being a little kid and don't even bother with it. But for me, it's a problem, you know. To me, it kind of is like a deja vu thingy, that cross-gen thingy, and
We got
seeing games
so
with a,
much shit to talk about that, but
I know,
before
I know,
that, one more
The
thing.
new Inspiron 50
yeah.
We got Street Jesus, right?
7571,
That is Anime
available
God.
exclusively on
Oh, a different
Dell.co.in.
name. Okay,
Powerful
that seems
You
to be the
did
performance.
not
trend here
recognize him,
a
right?
lot. Everyone changing their name.
We were
No, I
literally,
had to change my name
we
because
were
they were
literally talking about you, dude. Tornado, how things went down between you and Black Prodigy, and just yesterday,
Oh,
Black
oh
Prodigy
my
was
god.
here on the chat room. These two people were going against each other, jumping on their throats. That's the reason Anime God's avatar is Black
Oh
Prodigy's
my
son.
god. Okay.
Fuck
I'm
that.
saying,
What
look,
the
look.
hell?
If every time I jump in the server, you're gonna call me a pro. Okay, so let's troll for real now.
Hey, one
All
sec,
right.
guys. Say hi to Dreamwalker again. One of
Yeah, I was gonna say Dreamwalk. I just met him in the waiting room chat a little bit though evening.
What's up, bro?
So
Is everybody
What's up?
here?
What's
Like
up, everybody?
the
Wait, are
I
we
is
think,
live?
everybody here?
can you rack up
No.
the volume of your mic, Dream?
I'll try.
Oh, Nelson.
How is it now?
Nelson also is gonna joining us in another 15 minutes.
yeah, sounds okay
That's
on my end.
stack lineup.
Wait, are we
got.
live?
Not yet.
Not yet.
The show is live. Basically, it's running a timer for another
Oh,
10
yes, we're
minutes.
live. But no, are you sure? It's playing on YouTube.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't have
playing on
sound, though.
YouTube. It's the countdown which is going on.
Oh, so they can't hear it?
No, nobody can hear us yet. It's a different scene from OBS.
I'm gonna put something in the chat room, Dr. Shivera.
Yeah,
Check this out.
absolutely. Go
So
ahead,
this is the
man.
thing that kind of bothers me, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we'll talk about that.
Oh,
I'm just gonna save it, but this is kind of the intro that
see,
I wanted to start
I,
with.
I'm gonna say
Not
one
in
thing
your program
to
thing,
the
but
entire
I'll talk
panel
later
right now.
about this.
To the entire panel, I'm gonna say one thing. We've
Yeah.
got an expert at Gran Turismo. That's Tornado's crew with his fucking avatar. GT.
Yeah, I
You
was gonna
gotta be
say.
fucking pissed, my brother.
I am, and believe me, I got some words to say about this. When I read this article, I'm like, yo, PD has to be. I don't know if they actually developed a game in an ivory tower, but at this point, if I were them, I'd start be looking at my biggest competitor. That's them pretty much from turn 10, and I'd be fucking scared though. What they are doing over there, I haven't seen the game yet though, but the way how the guy talks, they got some sort of gold in their hands, man. This game is
Yeah.
going to blow everyone's mind, and I say this with a lot of pain in my heart, but as a GT fan, you can chalk up that win for them on Forza.
Oh,
It's going to take it away in a racing game space. I'm not even joking.
one sec, Tornado. I think we'll save this
I don't
debate
know.
for the podcast because we need
Yeah,
your expert
I'll
opinion
save
on
that for
that
later.
shit.
But believe me,
One important tip to you guys is because Anime God and Ken say welcome to these people.
yeah, I know Ken
Dude,
from the
you
Discord
have
chat, so I've
changed
seen
your
him a couple
avatar and
times.
your
So
name, man.
What's up?
What the fuck do I call you
Sure,
now?
bro.
Should I call you Anime God
Okay.
or should I address you as Street Jesus?
You
Sweet
call me
Jesus, come on.
whatever. It doesn't matter. Street Jesus. It doesn't. I'm about to change my name back. I changed it to Anime God because like they were banning me from like Xbox servers,
Oh, I got it. I got it.
so I had to change my name to I don't even
Wh-
watch anime.
Who actually gives a shit to go out of their
yeah,
way
I was
to
gonna say.
like target
To
personal
get
attacks,
people
man?
banned, it's
That's
stupid. Like I don't get it, bro. Look, I like to play around and fuck around, but like just like fun and games, jokes. These people take it too serious, man. And they like, oh, don't let him come in here.
Now,
He
one more
can't come
thing
in here.
regarding the house rules. Ken, because he's a special guest tonight. So sorry, Anime God, you're not the special guest. You're just a guest because you've been here before.
That's cool. It's not a
So
big
one
deal.
thing for Ken,
You're not that
the
special.
initial 15 to 20 minutes of the podcast will be like me introducing every one of you guys, and based on how often you guys show up on the PS Vortex podcast, you're gonna get that amount of time. You ask Tornado, man. He's gonna get 30 seconds. Dreamwalker is gonna get 5 seconds. Street Jesus is gonna get 40 seconds. Ken will get a whole fucking 5 minutes because he's a special guest tonight.
There you go.
And one more thing, the initial 20 minutes, let's try not to use cuss words or anything. Just the initial 15-20 minutes, just to fit into that
I can do
YouTube
that.
algorithm.
I can do that.
But once the floodgates are open, I'm gonna let you guys know we cannot host this show without like using cuss words, man. That's not fair. So just the 15 minutes, the first 15 minutes.
Yeah, I can hold out on that one.
What's about that?
Yeah, I can survive that. No
And
problem.
nowadays, like talking and trying to like express emotions without using the cuss words is like holding shit. It's very hard.
Oh, you said
That-
a potty word.
Dreamwalker,
No, I don't know if
a
you're
couple of
being
topics you'd like to
sarcastic
bring
or
up tonight?
serious.
Anything?
I don't know. I'm fine with whatever you've got.
Okay.
Also,
nice.
I mean, obviously, there's been a lot of going on, but whatever.
What was the question?
New topics, you guys. One topic at least you guys are extremely passionate about discussing. My topic tonight is gonna be the elephant in the room, that is the cross-gen shit. Apart from that, and it's any other topic, I'll go with you, Street Jesus. What topic should I bring up when the show goes live exactly in 6 minutes from now?
When the show goes live, the damage control on Horizon Zero Dawn 2.
Yeah, that's cool.
Because when the
By whom?
because when
Yeah,
when
no
they,
discussions. Keep it for the show. What about you, Dreamwalker?
Oh,
You
okay,
said
okay.
everything is fine, but there might be something which can
Yeah,
tickle your
Honestly,
fancy.
nothing comes to mind right now. But we had the cross-gen thing. Yeah, we had the Herman Hulst article.
Yeah,
which
that's a
kinda
great
goes
starting
into
point.
that.
So much shit to discuss there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
and is
Herman
it
Hulst
confirmed?
and his buddy Jim Ryan, especially him.
Is
Fuck
it confirmed? Is it confirmed that God of War and GT7 is next year?
Oh yeah, yeah.
All
Next
right,
year
I think
and Cross 10, man.
You should probably
Yeah.
start there.
Yeah.
Mm.
And that's my
Okay, now,
biggest
y'all,
problem
listen,
that I have right
y'all-
now with Sony.
Hey, wait. Y'all don't want to blow your load too early. We want this to be a slow burn. So start
Absolutely.
out
Yeah, that's true.
slow,
Absolutely.
and then get into it.
Yeah, I got some more stuff. No worries. Got some more stuff.
Hold on.
So 5 minutes.
Just
Oh,
a little
oh, okay, Ken.
Yeah, I
what
posted there.
exactly
That's also
comes
something
to your
I wanted
mind?
to talk about as well. Yeah.
What exactly comes to your mind apart from the topics we
Just
discussed?
a
Anything
little
new which
while
you want to address tonight?
longer.
I
Everything
feel like the
will
topics you have
be
are pretty cool, man.
alright.
Yeah.
right.
Everything
Yeah, you have some pretty interesting
will
stuff here,
be
so-
alright.
Yeah. No, I'm good, man.
Fight
Okay.
on.
The night
There's
damn
been more,
business.
but I can't remember.
Just
anything.
a
What the hell's
little
up with your mic,
while
man? It's
longer.
almost muted for 20 minutes now. Been waiting for you, brother. If you're
Just a
listening,
I'm
little
here.
while
I don't know what the
longer.
problem with the connection was, but I think I fixed it.
awesome. Nelson Gaming in the live chat on YouTube says, I will try to jump in a bit. Here we go. Ken the Dishonorable.
Tell that dude to jump in.
Nelson. I think I need not ask Tornado the same question because I know what he's gonna be absolutely pissed off right now.
I'm
It
just
might be
holding it
regarding
in.
GT.
Just Naya business said, don't blow your load too early, man. I'm holding that in.
That's the bots.
Holding that in.
Premature ejaculation shit. That's good for bots. They do that shit. They do that shit with CG trailers, with Starfield logo. The fuck? Just the logo of Starfield. People are pre-order
It's just a
it.
joke.
Series X.
At this point, it's just a joke.
You know what? We had the same thing with PS5 logos, so I'll give it a pass.
That's a console though, not a game.
It's true.
But
I know.
I
But
had
At least
you know, in terms of
a
hype
quick
for a
thought, guys.
logo,
I had a humbling experience yesterday, being as a guest on the Saltiest Gaming podcast. It was incredible, man.
was it?
oh yeah.
Yesterday, a day before, I guess. Yeah.
Hold
That's cool.
on.
I was wondering
Just
because
a
I
little
didn't get a chance to
while
watch it.
longer.
hmm
I mean,
I'm
listen to it really, not
Hold
watch
I'm gonna drop down a
on.
link. You can you
Just
guys
a
can watch it
little
later. But it
while
was quite good because
longer.
people were
Yeah.
loving it.
I watched it on
Hold
demand.
Oh, nice one.
on.
Cheesecake.
Great job.
Just
Cool.
a little
He's
while
funny too.
longer.
And the
I
thing
heard your
is, Street
little
Jesus
analogy
is the
on it.
one who keeps on pestering me. Dude, when's the podcast? Dude, they've
Yeah.
announced
You know
God
what?
of War to be cross-gen. When's the podcast this week? They've announced Horizon Forbidden West trailer. It looks lit as fuck. When's the podcast?
Just
It's
a
been a while,
little
right?
while
When was last time you went live?
longer.
Yeah, I think I went live
Fight
during the
on.
live stream of
Just a
Horizon
little
Forbidden West.
while longer.
Right.
Oh yeah, I remember that. With
Fight
that
on. Just a little while
By the way, guys, is my
longer.
voice okay? Like you said, I'm also low or something. Is it clear?
Everything will
Absolutely
be
clear, man. That's absolutely
alright.
manageable. This is fine. I think you got a good enough mic. What mic are you using right now? Is it like a headset kind of shit?
You know, I think it's
We
the
will
phone. You see,
sing
I had the problem again. I couldn't connect to Discord chat
Just
and
a
on
little
PC.
while
Then I'm using the phone app.
Sing
It
on.
somehow increases the quality of the
Just
voice.
a little while
That's fine. But I think Ken might be having a professional mic setup, right? Ken, I've seen you on the show, man. Games plus music, right? Gaming plus music.
Everything will
Yeah, that's Josh's podcast, man. I do jump on every now and then.
Oh. I'm using a higher this thing, a Blue Yeti with a pop filter.
Hell yeah.
Getting the
I'm
job
using
done.
I
Man.
think I'm using the Yeti, the Blue Yeti. Shit's pretty nice, man.
Yeah, gets the
Hey,
job
listen,
done.
listen. I only need to introduce myself for 5 seconds. I gotta go to the store really quick. So whatever time I have, give it to somebody else.
So
You
I
know
did
what I
not
mean?
get you again. Can you come again once again?
I said I gotta go to the store really fast. So I'll do like my introduction and then just
How long? How
pass
long
it to
gonna
somebody else.
it's gonna take? Straight
To go to the store? Like
and
5 minutes?
No, you're gonna rejoin the podcast, right?
No, I'm gonna stay on right now. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, okay. You're using the mobile phone. I forgot.
Right.
That's cool. We got less than 20 seconds to go live now. Any final
That's cool.
things?
Yeah. Hose mad.
Okay, almost about
The
at the
video.
bottom. 10 seconds. Okay, we are live. Welcome everyone to the episode 3 of the PlayStation Vortex podcast. This is your host, Dr. Shrivira, live. So today's gonna be awesome. The main reason being we've got like almost 6 people on the panel. Let's go to the introductions real quick, and we've got a special guest, Ken the Dishonorable. Before introducing Ken, I'm gonna get a quick word for all you guys. First and foremost, Anime God, say hi to the people on YouTube. Say hi to the chat. You're getting 30 seconds. Say something.
Well, Anime God, aka Street Jesus the Great, is here trying to beat Returnal. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Sorry for the cursing. I apologize. But just here. Holla at me.
Awesome. Next up, Dreamwalker. What's up, man? Powering your dreams, is it?
Eh. What's up, Doctor? What's up, chat, everyone? Well, I'm glad I'm back. And let's talk video games. Let's go.
That's straightforward and simple. Next up,
Yo,
if Nunaya is active right now without not muting his mic. Okay, Nunaya is here on business. What's up, Nunaya? Say hi to the people. Everyone loves you, man. Address them in 20
Peace.
seconds.
Salutations, everyone. Hope everyone's taking care of yourselves, your family, your health, mental, and all that stuff.
Mental.
We're here to talk gaming, man.
This is a month to
I don't
be
really-
taking care of your mental health. E3 is upon us. That's a nice
Yes,
way to
indeed.
put it. Oh, there's a surprise again. Nelson Gaming is here. What's up, Nelson? Say hi to the people on YouTube right now.
What's up? Congratulations, Doc, on making it onto the saltiest gaming podcast.
Thank
Making
you
the
so
big
much.
times.
Thank you so much. I'm really humbled to be there, and it was a fun experience talking to people over there. And I've been a listener of that podcast, especially. But to be honest, King Trash is the one who inspired me to get onto the podcast scene. I've told regarding this to Dreamwalker, Tornado, Nunaya Business,
Yep.
all the OGs of the PS Vortex. Salutations to you guys. Nelson has been crushing it recently. Thanks again for dropping in, brother, and for the good things you need to say.
Dog.
We're here. One thing which is bringing us together is gaming, right? So we cannot talk about the game which brought PlayStation 1 into existence back in the day. We gotta talk about the Gran Turismo. Who else than Tornado's crew? Say hi to the
Yeah.
people. Tornado, what's
Yes,
up, man?
yes. Evening, folks. It's been a while. I haven't been on your podcast for many times, so Dr. Shivera, I
Absolutely.
apologize for that one. But I gotta make up for that one, though. Believe me.
But deep
And
down in my
in-
heart, I knew Tornado has been like completely slacking off. He's been on the forum in the chat room, but it was extremely difficult to get back to you, man. But I knew at the bottom of my heart that whenever there is a Gran Turismo or the fucking GTA news, you're gonna be there.
yeah, but also other games as well that I'm following as well. But those
Absolutely.
are specifically the ones that are actually near and dear to my heart, though.
Absolutely. That's
GT
what.
being the reason that I've played that one since the first one when it came out on PS1. I still have my copies, by the way, still all in working order. I might add.
I know that.
And GTA, I used to play that on the PC. I had the first one. Unfortunately, I lost my copy. I do have the second one on PC, the third one on PlayStation 2, San Andreas, and up towards 5 that we have right now. And especially the last one was pretty much also an important game for me as well. But I'm not going to bother you with that one anyway. But
Absolutely.
fast-
Tornado, he has been one of the founding members of the PS Vortex, along with Dreamwalker and Nunaya. I cannot thank you guys enough. It's been a humbling journey to
welcome.
go on, be passionate about video games. And long story short, I'm going to dedicate a 5-minute segment to our special guest tonight. It's Ken the Dishonorable. We've had so many discussions outside of the podcast talking about you getting onto the show, but because most of my shows were on weekdays, you were like cursing, right? Last time, dude, why the fuck isn't PS Vortex on a weekend? Come on, man. You gotta do better, right? Finally,
Everything else is too, though.
Finally, we got
everyone gets crossed in.
we got your pesky ass on the podcast, and it's really Ken the Dishonorable, right? I'm honored to be a host of having you on the panel. So here's 5 minutes to you, Ken. Just tell me who the fuck you are.
I appreciate it, man. I mean, I've been on your show before, man. I was on one of the earlier episodes. We were talking. As a matter of fact, we
I
were
remember,
talking a little bit
but
about God
that
of
was
War.
too goddamn
Yeah.
early. I think the single-digit ones, like
Yeah.
for second, third episode.
Yeah.
But let's
Yeah, it was
solidify
one of the
you
really early
right
ones.
now. I'm gonna tweet out. I'm gonna even share the links to your podcast as well as your Twitter handles. That's to every one of you great people on the panel right now. I'm gonna share that in the description. So you guys can, people who are listening right now, you guys can hit that like button and follow these awesome people who love talking about video games. Okay, Ken, here's your 5 minutes. Just let me know, when exactly do you start gaming? What's your favorite games? What's your favorite generation? You can talk about whatever you want, whether it's Nintendo, Microsoft, PC, fucking Sony, whatever it is. Just tell me, at what age did you start gaming and how has your journey progressed to the way you are right now? Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up, let you talk. Here we go.
Oh man. Shit. I started gaming when I was young, man. I don't know exactly, probably like 3 or 4. Um, when I was younger, man, I used to mostly game on you know, mostly Nintendo, man. I used to play a lot on the NES. So, I grew up playing stuff like Double Dragon and that type of shit. You know what I mean? Um, so I'm a pretty big Nintendo fan. Whatever. I know people like to talk shit. It is what it is. But yeah, I got into PlayStation, PS1, um, when I was still pretty young as well. And I don't know, man. A lot of my gaming history really kind of stemmed from Nintendo and PlayStation. Uh, I don't. I mean, they've always just kind of had the experiences that I was kind of
What's your
like
favorite
the most
generation of
interested in.
gaming again? Which console and what generation?
Oh man, um, I'm gonna be honest with you, man.
Yeah.
Outside of the PlayStation 4 being a really really great generation, I think my favorite generation was actually the PS3. And the reason why I say the PS3 is because I think it was just an important time of my life. Um, and I just remember when I got that PS3 for the first time. It was funny because I had gotten it from my brother, which I think that dude stole it from somebody else, and I purchased it from him. I got it for a cheap price. I got it for like $200 at the time when it was like 700 bucks. But regardless, I love the PS3, man, and I had a lot of great memories, man, especially playing games like Uncharted 2 and stuff like that, man. I used to get up on the weekends and play the multiplayer, and
Mm.
I played a lot of Killzone 3 and stuff like that. So, um, but yeah, man, the PS3 was an awesome console, man. Even though it went through a lot of like, tough times, they still managed to bring a lot of great games, and I had a lot of great memories with the PS3. Um, so I would say personally, the PS3 was my favorite generation. In terms of PlayStation, PS4 was a great generation. Obviously, the PS2 was a legendary generation. Love that shit too. Um,
Absolutely, man.
but yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wu
But to answer your
China on
question,
the
I'd say the
chat
PS3
says,
for sure.
"Great show, guys. PlayStation Nation, stand up." What the fuck, man? I'm here, cooped down with the fucking beer in my hand, and you are saying stand up, right? We're standing up always. That's how PlayStation has been. Say hi to Ken the Dishonorable, our chief guest tonight. So he was talking about that. So, anyways, Ken, what's your favorite game
Mm,
which defines that, which makes gaming what it is right now for you? I'm asking about that one game that defined gaming more than just a fucking thing which is an interactive content which you do on TV. Which was that one game which redefined your excitement? It can be from Nintendo, it can be from
oh
Xbox. Who gives a fuck? I'm just asking you that question, plain and simple. Ken,
man, I
very
would say,
tough
man, a
question.
game
Yeah.
that was really impactful for me. It was actually one of the old Zelda games, man. I used to play uh the Ocarina of Time on the Nintendo 64, and I fucking loved that game, man. It was an amazing game. I don't know. I'm just a huge fan of the Zelda franchise, um, and yeah, I don't know. That game was really great to me, man. They had obviously like the Majora's Mask on the Nintendo 64 as well. I love the the newest one that they had, which was the Zelda Breath of the Wild. I could talk for hours why that game is incredible. You know what I mean? And why a
Anyways,
lot of games.
I think
Yeah.
we can move on, right, Ken? With your permission.
Do
Have
what?
you got anything important to say regarding yourself? I
Uh,
think you
I
covered most
mean,
of it. We
no, I
know
mean
where
that's
you come from.
yeah,
So,
pretty
anyways,
much covered.
let's go to the round
Yeah.
two of the podcast. Round two is all about what's fucking happening with us guys in the world of gaming. So, I'm gonna go first. Let's talk about what we are playing right now, what we are enjoying right now, whether it's fucking PlayStation 5, PC, Xbox, Nintendo, Switch, who gives a fuck. We are gonna talk about what we are playing right now. If I were to talk first, I'm gonna say I'm on the way to get the platinum trophy on. Don't laugh, guys. This game is YU hyphen NO. A girl who loves in the bound. It's very difficult to pronounce. Apart from
What
that,
the
I
fuck?
just platinumed another game, Detroit Become Human. I'm almost about to hit platinum on that. I just went to the second run of the game on the PlayStation 5. And then I just got a platinum on Root Film, which is a visual novel murder mystery game. And it's awesome. Atlantis, just
What
subscribe. Hi Atlantis, what's up, brother? So, other game which I'm playing is MLB The Show 21. You guys might be knowing. Nunayan knows. More than that, one more game which I'm playing right now is the other visual novel, which released on the PlayStation 4 because my backlog is huge as fuck. So I'm going through the backlog right now, waiting for Ratchet and Clank. I just pre-ordered the digital deluxe edition of Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I just completely preloaded it, and it's ready to go. The art book, the original soundtrack, everything is there. So, anyways, I finished East 9 Monster Knox recently. My gaming catalog is all over the place. So, I'll go with you first, Anime God, in under 40 seconds. This is like a fucking meeting, right? Don't hate me for that. Anime God, what exactly are you playing right now? Right now. Yep.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
Oh, right now, as we're on the podcast, I'm playing Returnal. I still haven't beat it. I haven't had too much time to play it. Plus, you die every 5 seconds. I'm playing MLB The Show.
Oh, cool.
Um, but I'm playing the 2019 version because I got it for free, like when it dropped
Through the
on the
PlayStation Plus,
PS4.
right? Yeah, that's cool,
Right,
man.
right, right. I'm also playing. I was playing DBZ Kakarot. I got the platinum for that. I just started playing Resident Evil Biohazard. It's pretty cool.
Oh,
That's about it. That's yeah.
okay. Next,
Resident Evil, MLB The Show, and Returnal.
your fucking
Three
40
games I've been
seconds are
playing.
over, Anime God. I'm gonna get back to you, your ass. Just a moment. Dreamwalker, what's up? What are you playing right now?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've been a little bit busy these days, but I started Virtual Fighter 5, and I played just
all
a bit, but I
right.
wanted to get into it. Yeah,
Oh,
you know,
shit.
honestly, when I heard that it doesn't have the rollback netcode, I kind of got disappointed. But I played a couple matches; it was fine. But anyways, I'm gonna probably play a little bit more of that. Uh,
Wu
but
China says 40 seconds is up till. Anyways,
yeah, well, I'm done. Anyways, but
Ken, what's
so here's the thing, though.
yeah,
Before we got into the topics, I
yep.
wanted to talk about you, Doctor,
Okay, dude.
because
Oh,
you've been,
Go on.
yeah,
Go on, please.
as Nelson said, I guess I was actually waiting for a better time after like the introductions and everything.
Just a moment.
But you've
Just a
been killing
moment.
it late.
Nunaya knows
Okay,
this.
okay, good.
Can you guys discern the sound from coming from a mic right now? Okay, Dreamwalk, go ahead.
I didn't get that. But yeah, I was saying, so you've been killing it lately, Doc, and I just wanted to congratulate you on the milestones. You just hit 300 on Twitter, and you're
Yep.
doing absolutely fine on YouTube. You've been on Saltiest Gaming Podcast, and for those who follow you, you've been just doing a tremendous job and getting a lot of growth. So all the hard work is paid off, and I'm just glad I've been there, and here's to many more. You know.
You guys are my family. You guys are my fucking kith and kin. I absolutely consider whatever you said as a feather on top of the cap, but you guys are the reason I'm here right now. I love talking about gaming. You guys know that we are passionate here. Nunaya, Nelson knows, Tornado knows, all you guys know about that. So it's great, man. Thank you for your kind words, brother Dreamwalker. It wouldn't have been possible without you, man. Without all of you guys.
I didn't
Anyways,
do anything.
nope. You've done everything. It's like a to and fro,
No,
right?
no,
It's
I'm
like
not being humble or anything. I'm just glad that I got to know you and everything.
absolutely. I'm cloud nine right now because I have this family of people who are passionate about gaming, who love talking about stuff and pointing bots in the right direction towards the exit. Anyways, Ken, what have you been playing recently? Thank you, Dreamwalker, once again, man. Thank you for your kind words.
Sure.
Yeah, man. As far as me, man, I've been playing Returnal, man. I just beat the story. That shit is confusing as all hell. But I'm gonna go back and try and get the platinum trophy for it. And I've been kind of going back and forth playing some stuff, man, like Spider-Man. I just enjoy the game, being in it. I went back to play The Last of Us Part 2 a little bit after the patch. Just to kind of see how it felt and everything. And it's just obviously it feels good with the 60 FPS and all that type of
I
shit.
think
So
you're getting some
but yeah.
time out of your gym, right? I've seen your pics, man.
You said
I
what?
think you spend an awful
You said
lot of time for your fitness. Great job.
oh, are you talking about me?
Yeah, Ken.
I think he's thinking Josh.
Oh shit. I think you're talking about Josh.
Think so.
Yeah.
I got confused.
You're talking about Josh. Yeah. Yeah, me yo, it's actually kind of a joke, yo. Me and Josh do look alike.
Is
Oh,
Josh
shit.
a
Take the
fucking
compliment.
poltergeist, man? I get confused on Twitter most of the time.
Doesn't work.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Next-
me and Josh do the
Okay,
yeah, Josh
Shout
is
out to
music,
him.
music plus Gamecast and
shut
Yeah.
up, Josh.
yeah,
I'm
me and
gonna
him are
say that
working
on
on
his
the
face next time.
PlayStation Culture podcast.
Then what's up, Nunaya,
Yeah.
man? You busy right now? I think you're fine, right? So what exactly are
Oh,
you
yeah, I'm
playing
good.
right now? What game are you enjoying?
Hey, all I gotta say is Virtual Fighter. It's time. All your people listening, everybody on the panel, get on Virtual Fighter so I can get in that ass.
Oh
Period, point
my
blank. That's
god.
all it is.
That's like direct. Let's see how it goes. What's up, Nelson? What's up, brother? What are you been playing right now? Did you finish the Mass Effect trilogy you've been playing and posting videos on YouTube? I've seen them.
No, I'm on 3. I've been pretty busy this week, but I've been playing a little bit of Virtual Fighter 2 and a little bit of this and that too, but I haven't been playing as much as this week. I kind of had a cool down after the last couple of weeks. I've been playing way too much.
Oh, awesome. What about you,
And I haven't been
Tornado?
feeling the greatest last few days, so
Tornado, are you fucking out of playing GTA Online, or is it still going on?
To be honest with you, it's still going on. I have to
Fuck.
say, with a small little shame on my face,
Fuck.
but I don't know.
Just
I just like
just
the game,
for the
man.
panel, a few new people, right, Tornado? So I'd
I
like
just
to
like it.
ask, I'd like to
Yeah.
fucking ask you, how many hours have you put on GTA Online?
If I have to go off the number, what I'm seeing, let me have a look. It's close to 20K, 20,000 hours indeed in total over all the years that I've been
1,000
playing.
hours?
Fuck
Holy
Yeah.
my
shit.
ass.
Yeah.
I have
Jesus
played.
Christ.
Shit.
So
This dude got
They
2
have-
master's
I think they have
degrees.
meetings for
I
that.
think you've been like playing since it got out, right?
yeah, I've been playing on PS3. I wasn't so high level that back then though. I was level 24, 25, and then I migrated towards PS4. But I kept playing it. And then after a while, when I was on PS4 from November 2014, it went fast though. Then I went consistently up. So but I'd say by the first 6 to 8 months, level 100, then 200, 400, 600, and it kept going up till now, 2021, and now I'm at almost level 1400. So yeah,
You're a legend, man. I
There's
think
no level cap.
fucking legend.
as far as I can tell, no, it still keeps going up and up and up. So
How much money you got? I mean, I don't know anything about the game, but you probably got to be rich or something.
in total, if I have to look at going off my track record, and in all those years that I've been playing, I've made over let me see on my stats, $2.6 billion, and I have like at least
Wow.
$728 million to spend freely on the money. So I can do
Wow.
anything that I want in the game, and I
That's
got pretty much
respect.
everything, all the cars, all the stuff, collected by just playing through the
You
game.
can buy half of Bethesda.
If that money
Fuck
were if
that
that money
shit.
were real,
That
then
money-
yeah, true.
Oh
But
my
to be
God.
honest with you, I wouldn't spend it on them.
Yeah,
though.
man,
No fucking
yeah.
way.
Yeah, that would be a waste.
Yeah, man,
Just-
maybe you could do a better job than
These-
me. Yeah.
We're paid
these
for that
dudes-
shit.
Yeah, true,
These
true,
dudes
true.
on the live chat are saying there is no dental insurance necessary. That's the name of the guy. He says he has put in 1,400 hours on GTA
That's his
Online,
name.
and he feels like a legend. What about you, Tornado? What exactly is the word which we need to address you when it comes to GTA Online? If this dude for 1,400 hours feels like a legend, what about your 20K, man?
20K, I'd say
Unreal.
Yeah, you could say unreal or old school veteran. You could say.
God tier.
Yeah.
Nah, I wouldn't say god tier per se though, but I know my way around the game. Let me put it that way. I've been around here since the beginning, and I've seen lots of stuff happening around during that time. I've even experienced the great what you call it, the moneying, as they call it in 2016, 17. That a lot of people their accounts was reset and that kind of stuff. Man, I've seen all kinds of crazy things going on in the game though. So
Anyways, that's good and dandy when it comes to our introductions and what
Yeah,
the fuck we are
there you go.
playing right now. Let's address the first topic. Let's gonna make it simple first. So the main topic, I'm gonna entice the people who are on YouTube watching right now. The main topic is gonna be fucking cross-gen games and how
Oh my
Jim
God.
fucking Lyin, Gordon Ramsay, said he believes in generations. I do not disagree. I'm gonna address that. Every one of us cool dudes on the panel is gonna talk about that shit. That's the main course right now. Let's not talk about the main course first. Let's talk about the entree. Let's talk about the starter. Let's talk about the starters first. Insomniac Games has announced the day one patch is live right now regarding Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I've downloaded it already. It's
Oh, that's quick.
it's gonna unlock the performance and performance RT mode on Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. So basically, you're gonna
Okay.
get. It's absolutely similar to what they did with Miles Morales. So you're gonna get, but one thing is different. What is different is with 60 frames per second, there's gonna be ray tracing as well. It's incredible. I think Insomniac Games is the best studio right now on PlayStation 5. In 6 months, they have done more than what they could have done for that under $300 million acquisition with Sony. So, Anime God, what's going on, man?
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
I'm
gonna
good.
say-
What's up?
So there's too much of background noise.
Oh, that was my son. My bad.
It's fine, dude.
It's all right. You
uh,
can mute
what I'm
yourself
saying
and,
is, I'm
go
gonna
ahead
just
when you
give a
wanna talk.
heads up to the people on the live chat right now. I just pre-ordered the digital deluxe edition. I'm loving just the preview of the game, and I cannot wait to put my hands on it come June 11th. So
Same
here's my
here.
question to you
Same here.
people: what's your thoughts on Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart? So,
Game of the year.
who wants to talk first regarding Rift Apart?
Oh yeah. Take it away.
Well,
Rift
I think
Apart
it's
is going to
wonderful
be.
that First off, they're meeting the demands head on. They're already saying that it's going to be a day one patch,
Yep.
a performance mode or a fidelity mode. That's meeting demands before the questions even come. So it lets me know that they're on top
Live
of it.
right
They
now.
know what is expected of them. Exactly. The game ain't even out, and they know that it's ready. So it's something that they've been working on, and they know
Yeah.
what is expected of them, and that's
Yeah.
you have to commend them for that.
The
I
development
gotta
pipeline is
commend
excellent, man.
you for that, Nunaya. I know that you do not like beating around the bush, directly addressing what things are going around gaming, especially on the PlayStation 5 side, right? So that's the reason I admire your brother. Have a nice day. So what you said makes absolute sense. That's the reason we have to give kudos to Insomnia Games. So Dreamwalker, let me start with you, man.
Yep.
So, what exactly
Yeah,
do you
sure.
think
Ratchet and Clank.
about Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart? Have you pre-ordered the game
Man,
or planning to
the
get it?
hype. Yeah, I mean the hype cannot be any higher. And let me tell you, Sony is poised to have a big, huge fucking launch for this game. I mean, if you look at their marketing, if you look at their everything, I mean, I just saw a picture of like a bus, you know, with the advertisement. And here's the thing, I don't remember the name of the company, but I learned that in the David Jeffers stream, by the way. Shout out to him. So there are like corporations that, like companies that estimate the Metacritic and stuff like that right before the game's out. So I'm guessing Sony already knows a lot of stuff in terms of the reviews, in terms of sales, and they have their own like
Mhm.
feedback and looking at data and stuff, right?
But one thing I
So
need to
I mean,
point out, Dreamwalker,
everything.
with the point you brought up, right? One thing I need to point out is they are addressing the bots more than anything. Insomnia Games is have you
What
seen
you
that
mean the
post,
gift?
right? The bots
Oh,
will
that
not
Yeah.
know what
Yeah,
hit them.
yeah.
Man,
I
Yeah,
see
that was
that one.
savage, man. That was
no, no, no.
savage.
That's
Listen, I mean,
incredible
I don't.
marketing for a
Yo, I
we
game.
don't.
can take away what we like from that, but it wasn't a shot at like bots. Honestly, from
The
there,
bot. Have you
I don't
seen
know.
that
I mean,
screenshot? Have you seen? Have you guys seen that
yeah,
screenshot?
yeah,
The
yeah.
bot had an X on his head.
Bots.
Bro,
It's an
it
X
it
bot.
wasn't
Telling
wasn't that deep, man.
It's
No,
They
no,
telling,
no.
man.
it really wasn't that deep. It just
Oh, you think
it
it's
was just
Oh,
coincidence,
they made
Ken?
King
it
Wave
posted
the
up, and
Jew
people
on the live
interpreted it their
chat
own way,
says,
man.
"Great show, buddy.
Ken, you
Keep
think it was?
rocking."
You think
Hello,
it was
doctor.
coincidence, Ken?
What's up, King Wave? What's up, dude? Uh, Nunaya, you were
Yeah,
saying
honestly,
something?
dude,
No,
I think I think
actually,
it was a coincidence, man.
Yeah, Dream.
Yeah. I mean, as I said, I mean, we like to, I don't know, like, we can take away whatever we want, but I remember like them saying these bots, you know, if they wanted to take shots at Xbox fans, they could have said like bots wouldn't know what hit him or something like that, you know.
But
But
what the fuck they
I
did?
don't.
It was like
But you know, no, no,
masterclass,
they
man.
knew what they were doing though. No, yeah,
Yeah.
they knew what they were doing, and it was kind of, I don't know, ambiguous at best.
It
Uh,
definitely did not sound like the under the belt kind of shit which Xbox P3 Phil Spencer does. Have you seen the recent
yeah,
post?
it was not at that level.
Have you seen the recent post by Phil Spencer? Any of you guys?
No.
About
no,
what?
no,
The
no.
recent post by Phil Spencer is plain and simple. Xbox has no games.
Did he actually say that?
He actually posted that. I'm gonna share that shit right
No
now.
way.
Yeah,
No, you're
no
not being
way.
serious.
I'm gonna share that shit right now for
It's a
people.
bait. It's a
For
bait.
people who are not gonna believe me, you can check it up on the
I'm
official.
actually in that camp of people that don't believe it. That's why I'm saying that, eh?
I'm gonna
I
share the
haven't
fuck
seen
out
shit,
of it,
bro.
dude.
knows that, but he
I
ain't
know that.
gonna
For all
say
the
that.
people on YouTube right
Oh,
now, for
Maybe you will
Tornado's
it
crew,
differently. I don't know.
I'm gonna
Oh,
share
you're
the
putting
shit.
it on YouTube?
It's coming up on the
Yeah.
screen. You guys gonna watch this? Just a moment.
I don't have this.
Is it in the chat room or
If
in
you
the?
want to hop
Where
onto
can I find it? The
YouTube,
news or
you guys
rumors?
can see this.
No, it's
Oh,
So it says Phil Spencer posted this shit saying Xbox has no games. Do you know why he posted this? Because the fucking uniquely what do you say, immersive game, The Medium, is coming to the
Oh.
PlayStation 5 and 4.
Oh yeah. That.
Do you know the article?
Wait, did they actually
which,
not?
Bro,
Did they
keep
actually
that
mention that I
shit
was coming to the
away.
PS4?
Give that.
That's
yeah,
kind of painful
if
and
you can go
embarrassing actually
to
for
No,
Microsoft because
PS4? No, I guess PS5
GameInformer.com,
only.
they had this article. Uh,
Hmm.
this unique platforming game. I think it's they also mentioned this high budget, not high budget. I think there was that one word which I was laughing out of my ass just listening to it. This highly intense game might be coming to the PlayStation 5 and PS4. It's The Medium, right? So what
Only
I'm saying
PS4 as
is
well.
to the PlayStation 5 guys right now on the play, it's just a fucking indie game right now. We do not give a shit about this double A kind of crap. So The Medium was the one game which was exclusive, which was a time fucking exclusive on the Xbox, right? So it's no longer that. Hopefully. That's the reason Phil Spencer posted this tweet saying Xbox has no games.
Are you actually serious? I mean,
Yeah, but
what is that to it? I mean, first of all, it said 2020, and it's obviously Photoshop. Are you being sarcastic or what?
Absolutely, dude.
But-
He
Yeah, I was
has
just
to
getting ready.
post
To,
that
I was just
shit.
getting ready to say, yeah,
No,
that's,
because
He has to
I
post
feel
that
like
shit,
some
dude.
people believe that.
Okay, whether you fucking believe it or not, if I am in Phil Spencer's shoes, I have to be shitting my pants right now. Why the fuck are
I-
people behaving like Game Pass is something which is giving them the
Hold on.
incentive, right?
You're not gonna like this. What I'm gonna say. Even I'm actually
Yeah,
with a heavy
tornado.
heart in my hand is gonna say something that I was not expecting. In Phil's defense, I'd say that he has a window
Oh.
with Forza. I feel that way, but we'll touch on that topic later. So it's not all lost for him. It might sound strange what I'm saying here from a PS guy and a GT fan perspective, but I'll let you know what I'm on
But
about on that one.
Tornado, I respect the shit out of you when it comes to GTA and GT when it comes to Gran Turismo. We're gonna address that shit, and you're gonna get a completely like 5 minute segment for all venting out all your frustrations
That's
and
later.
all the
That's later.
shit out of the way, man.
I'm just
So
for
Ken,
me
what
on
the
this
fuck
topic.
does this mean to you, man? You, buddy. You've been new here on the channel, so for the second time, hopefully. So, what do you feel about how Xbox is dealing with shit right now?
in terms of what exactly?
Exclusives? There have been none.
Ex-
There's no fucking
exclusives?
exclusive
Okay.
games. What the fuck are they
I mean,
doing?
y-
They
I mean,
have
I'm
been
just,
radio silent after
I'm just trying
MLB
to
The
get where you're
Show
coming
and Outriders, right? Those were the two heavy hitters on Game Pass. Why the fuck do people subscribe to Game Pass, pay every month $15? It doesn't fucking make sense.
So in terms of exclusives, man, I mean, there's no, no getting around it, man. They don't really have that much, man. And this whole thing about the medium, that it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be good for them. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I mean, PlayStation gamers don't really give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like we've already had games that are much better than that one. So I mean, us it doesn't matter. But um, in terms of like how they're doing in general, man, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I honestly think that, and I'm not even doing this whole wait for E3 thing. I think they're actually gonna have something good this year, man. I don't know, call it a feeling. I don't know what the fuck you want to call it, but
You can
I
chalk
think
a
they're gonna have
Forza
something
on
good.
that one. Believe me.
Yeah.
You mean
No,
a game releasing
not
this year?
true.
Tornado is still fucking salty regarding GT,
No, I'm not
man.
salty. I'm being realistic here. I'm being realistic here. Believe me, Forza is going to be their win. And I say this because they're developing that game from day one on the Series X. Nothing holding them back. I'm just saying, that's their win.
I'm gonna wish them good
I'm not
luck,
even
brother.
joking.
Wait,
I'm
wait.
gonna
Do we
wish
know
them
that
good
for
luck.
a fact?
I have a feeling.
Yeah,
I
but-
have a
The
feeling
next
but that
that
one
hasn't
is
been
not going to be
confirmed
on
yet, though,
Xbox
man.
One?
Okay, then let's move on to Nunaya business. Bringing in the
Yeah.
facts. What's up, Nunaya? What do you think about the lack of fucking exclusives on Xbox?
Um,
I think the term exclusive is being changed for this generation. There was something that was, and this will probably go into a further conversation that we end up talking about, possibly with the Bioshock rumor. I don't know if
Oh
anybody's ever heard
shit.
about that.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
heard that one flying around as well. Yep.
yeah, but the term exclusive, I think, is
Outdated?
changing.
Yep.
Well, I think the concept for exclusive is outdated at this point. So they're trying to change the narrative as to what exclusive means, and I can't blame them for that because as a platform, they're not. It the word exclusive doesn't really mean much to them, especially as a service, which a service is supposed to be accessible in a myriad of places and platforms. So I think the term exclusive, they don't want to be beholden to that term. So it doesn't really mean much to them. They just want to give you content, whether it's on other platforms or not. You make the decision as do you want to play it on our platform with a bunch of other, I don't want to call it shit, but a bunch of other items that may pique your interest. That's what they're gonna do, but they're not gonna hold you or hold the gamers down to the term exclusive because
I
they know
absolutely
that they
agree
don't
to
have
you,
the breadth for
Nunaya.
that.
But one thing I'd like to bring up is right recently I've got a whole bunch of people who are jumping on my ass with the DMs on Twitter saying, just wait till E3. Microsoft Bethesda combined conference is gonna destroy the fucking PlayStation 5 out of the moon. I told them, okay, let them bring the heat. Let the Microsoft Bethesda combined conference with Starfield, shit like that. Let it be incredible, right? But E3 is not the time wherein games are gonna go live. E3 is a time to build up hype. Why the fuck do you even believe in building up hype almost 6 months after releasing a new generation of console priced at $500? If you have bought into the Xbox Series X, I pity you people because almost all the games which are on Game Pass can be accessed on the Xbox One, the base model, even the Xbox One S, One X, whatever the fuck you want to play. What I'm saying is, E3, let them get the W for the very first time. Sony hasn't been good with the E3 since a couple of almost like 3 4 almost 3 years now. Let us give the W to Xbox E3 this time. It's just a week away. Let us give the W. But what are you guys gonna gain out of it? They're gonna show a whole
Yo,
bunch of gameplay footage. Let's uh guess that they're gonna show something which is incredible, right? Something about something from Fable, something from Forza, from something from even Halo Infinite. But they are not gonna release games during the season of E3. E3 is something which is gonna be hosted to generate hype. If they are generating hype now, they are too late into the game body. You gotta buckle up. PlayStation is gonna destroy Xbox if this is the pace which Xbox is gonna take. E3 can generate hype with Starfield and shit like that, even Fable, but those games are not coming out anytime soon. I'm sorry, people. To all the bots, I'm really, really sorry. That's how I see
yeah, I
regarding
want to
E3. Yeah, Nunaya.
I want to mention something about the whole thing with E3, right? And
Yeah.
Xbox and PlayStation's placement. Um, so I personally, right? I think what Sony's doing with this whole thing with E3, right? At least in terms of like how Xbox kind of goes with this whole thing.
Yeah.
Um, I honestly think that they're kind of like dominating the conversation right now because like if you think about how they've kind of like placed out their game releases and their information and stuff like that, it goes back even to where like when they first released Returnal, right? So they had the previews for that game and then the game released and everybody was talking about that shit, right? The whole conversation was there, right?
Yep.
And then they had the state of play for Ratchet and Clank and then they had more information in terms of that game, right?
Yep.
And everybody was talking about that shit. right? And then
The
what they
mind
did
share
was,
you're talking about, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
but
it
here's
seems
the
like they have
interesting
something
thing,
up
man.
the bat and
They-
then something on deck.
Right.
Yeah, see,
They
that's
had
what
the
I was
ducks
gonna
in a row.
say
Go on,
because
Ken.
because of,
I'm gonna give others time to speak. Go on, Ken. You're in the train of thought.
yeah, here's the thing, right? So they released the trailer for Horizon 3 weeks before E3. Normally, I would be like, why the hell would they do that? Because it doesn't make any sense for them to release one of their biggest games 3 weeks before E3, right? So what I think they're going to do, right, is they're going to let E3 kind of play out, right, and have the whole conversation, like I said, for the last like 2 months or whatever the case, right, since Returnal, and then Ratchet and Clank is literally going to drop on the day, I believe, pretty much on the day where E3 starts, and that shit's going to get soaring reviews. We already know that's going to happen, right? There's no denying that, right? And then after E3, I think what they're going to do is they're going to show something, what I think they consider to be even bigger than Horizon. I don't know, maybe it's a God of War trailer or some shit, and I think it's going to crush that whole conversation, man. You know, which is interesting too, because I think, you know, the whole thing about them not attending E3, I feel like was kind of like a low key, like high 200 IQ kind of movement, because they're not like relegated to, you know, being specifically stationed at E3. You know what I'm saying? So they can kind of move on their own and kind of plan
Absolutely
things out.
agree to you
So
on Ken. I'd like to bring that topic next, but before that, Nelson, what do you have to say regarding the exclusives in Xbox? Are they gonna completely tip the scales of mindshare when it comes to E3 Bethesda conference, which they are having next week?
I think they're gonna do what they did last year. I mean, they gotta show stuff way far out because there's nothing really coming. All the stuff that they had that's kind of big is this timed 3 6 months, because it's hard for them to get a third party developer to be like, yeah, we'll partner up with you and make your shit exclusive for a year and a half, or completely, because they'd have to pay so much money because they're gonna sell 4 times as much on PlayStation. It's easier for PlayStation to get a deal on a third party game. You know what I mean? They can't just, yeah, we'll give you $200 million and put that shit in Game Pass when they ain't making that money back. They're just not. They can't continuously do shit like that.
Absolutely.
They can only take so much of a hit. You know what I mean? Like they had that big month, Outriders and MLB, and there
Dude,
wasn't shit
even
before or after
fucking
that.
Biomutant has sold almost like 70% on the PlayStation 4 and 5 compared to the Xbox Series X
Yeah,
and
they can't
S.
get them third party deals, man. They can't, because they know they're not gonna
But
sell.
why
They're
the
not gonna make
fuck
their
though?
money back.
Why the fuck Biomutant, which is a 1080p fucking game on PlayStation 4 and 5, surpassing the sales of the Xbox side, which can hit native 4K? Who do you guys really think anyone out there gives a fuck about resolution, about like the stable frames per second and shit like that? It's only the nerds, it's only the people who are fanboys who talk about that shit. But the PlayStation is killing when it comes to sales, even the third party deals. Nelson, you brought in a great point, man. What I'm saying is, no matter what the fuck Xbox does with Bethesda, they are gonna miss the sales which are gonna come from the PlayStation side. If at all we assume that all future first party Bethesda games are gonna be exclusive to the Xbox Series X and S and PC, and they are gonna completely avoid PlayStation just for the sake of acquiring that shit, they are gonna lose so much of revenue. Don't you guys think? This is why Square Enix right now is in such an incredible place with PlayStation doing deal after deal. There is Final Fantasy VII remake going on, Intergrade dropping on 10th. Then there is Final Fantasy VII Chapter 2, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy RPG, which is gonna come, which might be like an action RPG done in a Muso style, and Forspoken is exclusive to the PlayStation 5 for 1 to 2 years along with PC. It's not going to come on Xbox. Do you guys know why these things are happening? Because shit is getting sold on PlayStation and not on Xbox. Biomutant did not sell well on Xbox. even Resident Evil Village, almost 70 to 80% of the
Yeah, they
sales
haven't had
came
shit
from
else to play.
PlayStation, dude. Why the fuck is this happening? Because of the install
I don't know.
base.
They have nothing else to play either.
They see
Nothing big.
see. I'm gonna
Yeah,
make
no,
this
but they
point
buy
clear
million
to every
sales.
one of you guys. Game Pass is the Achilles heel of this generation.
But
Really,
well,
it's stopping people from buying games and even enjoying the shit of new games. People want
it's kind.
shit to be delivered to them by mail, by the app, so that they do not.
Everyone's like, I'll play it when it comes to Game
support it.
Pass.
Yeah,
That
what
could
the
be
fuck
2,
is
3,
that
4
shit, man?
years.
We are here happy to spend $70 to $80 to buy a game, right? On the PlayStation side. That's what even third-party developers expect. So what
There
I'm
is
saying is third-party devs cannot ignore PlayStation and Nintendo. Nintendo completely thrives on first party. Sony and PlayStation thrive on a combination of first party and third party, man. There is no going back, and DualSense controller is one of the biggest reasons why I feel Xbox gamers are not gonna get immersed into the environment when it comes to these big ass games. Okay, Tornado, what do you have to say regarding the lack of exclusives on the Xbox side?
mm, well, Nunaya kind of touched a little bit on that. The term of exclusive, or at least what it actually meant on a platform basis thingy. Times are changing, eh? So it's not about offering something on a fixed box, eh, so to speak. You have to offer something with your service that makes it appealing to everyone else. You know, you can't lock it out so to speak, and tie it up to one platform specific. Eh? It has to be like you have to sell your service and say like, hey, look, man, we got this service. I'm mentioning then PS Plus and PS Now as an example, and we got this kind of game attached to it. That's how you have to sell your product now these days. It doesn't work by just selling it on your platform. So in terms of exclusivity, it has a different meaning now these days. But you'll need them. Otherwise, your brand is not going to thrive. If you have no exclusive to offer, and looking at Microsoft, and more specifically looking at the people that bought a Series X, um, I find it hard for those people to be like, hey, you're looking at that system either standing upright next to your TV or lying underneath it, and you're like, hey, I got nothing to play on it except on
Fuck.
Game Pass. But those are games that you've already played, you know? I can't imagine someone being on a Series X and being satisfied. I can't imagine that.
Is
It
shall I
it's
shall
just
I
weird.
share a sad truth which is happening on Twitter recently? What I'm feeling
Yeah, yeah.
is people who are like simping for Game Pass do not own a Series X.
Yeah, that's what's
All
the other thing that I
Xbox
wanted to say.
gamers who own a fucking Xbox One, the OG version,
Yeah, yeah,
or the Xbox One
exactly.
S, those are the
Yeah,
guys who are talking about Game Pass, not the Series
exactly.
X owners.
No, exactly. And the numbers, to actually add to what you are saying, Dr. Shivera, if you're looking at, what is it? They're now at 20 million Game Pass subscribers or something like that, or 23.
Fuck
What is
their
it now?
shit. Not concurrent though.
Okay, not
Yeah, they're not
concurrent, but
concurrent. How many people? A lot of people have 9 accounts. They have that shit for the next decade for $1.
yeah, okay, true. But here's the thing: if I have to break that number up, if I have to put a guess on it, a guesstimate, I'd say from those 20 million people, I'd say 15 to maybe 18 million people of them are on what Shifira already said. They're on an Xbox
The
One
dollar better.
or on
They're-
even a 360. It's possible, and maybe the remaining 1 or 2 million are on a Series X.
Yeah,
That's what I feel.
Pathetic, man.
I'm with you.
I
Because they've only sold 7.8 million, right? Or what is the number for sold for the series?
for
4.7
Xbox,
or something.
yeah, something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it's about 7. So it's not possible for, let's just say,
If you have
7.
20
Let's
million
just
Game
round it
Pass
up and say
subscribers, yeah,
this.
it doesn't
Yeah,
add up. The numbers.
exactly.
I mean,
Yeah.
20 million doesn't fit in 4 million, so you already know where those other million people come from. They're not on a Series X and definitely not on a Series S. It's that simple.
Precisely.
And they are fucking
Yeah,
pissed
on
off
Xbox One,
at games
most of-
coming on the PlayStation 4. Fuck their asses. Why the fuck do
Well,
they
If you
care about
cancel Game
cross-gen
Pass too,
shit?
they'll give you that shit for 3 months for $1 too. Just
Yeah,
cancel
yeah.
it. They'll give it back to you. They'll beg you to come back. They need to keep the
One more
numbers up.
thing,
Facts.
just that's
Nelson's
like
right though. Facts.
I
was
got it
that-
for
was
$1
that
for the
20
next year because I was like,
Was
I'm
that
done.
20 million even?
Nelson spinning facts, man. Give it up to it.
Yeah,
Great, brother.
was that
Let's
20 million even
go.
confirmed then?
I'm gonna spend
I
at
think that was
least
the latest number, though.
1 second, guys.
Let me see
Just
if we can
something
chalk
like
it
that.
up
the
and put
next
it
It's
in
never
the
two
gonna
chat.
go
minutes.
Here's
down.
the thing. No. Here's the thing. That
Yep.
million, first of all, it's not even official number. Okay, it's just two guys on Twitter, which I don't remember. They
Let
said
me
that
see.
it's
Let
not
me
even
have a
official.
look up.
Also,
Anybody who does a free trial, you do a free trial on this account, this account, this under this email, they all count.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
they're never
So,
going to give out the
absolutely,
actual
well,
number.
yeah, they wouldn't. And
Just
Microsoft, according
think
to, I mean, they have a track record.
Hold up. I
to
think
this
I can
stuff,
help out a little
but
bit
they're
here,
gonna
though.
include.
If you give me a minute, I might be able to post something in
yeah,
the
a
chat. And we
tornado.
have a
Yeah,
stick
dude.
to
You go
beat
ahead.
with. Hold up. To add to what Nelson, or was it Ken or Nunai that said something, check this out in the chat room. Maybe this might help.
I've seen that.
This is the last number that I got from the Verge. That was
18
from this year,
million?
January.
18 million.
Yeah. So now you have a stick to beat with, or at least you have a number to play with. Let me put it that way. So yeah,
Because I remember 18 million being the official number that they had confirmed, and all of the other ones, like the 23 million, was just some bullshit that we saw on Twitter, yo.
okay. Now
I
there
don't-
you go.
When
So
did they say 18 million? I
this
don't
is
even
from
remember
January.
that. I don't think
If that was in January, then
yeah,
I
yeah,
remember
so
hearing some
when
numbers
and
from maybe
how-
Brad
I mean,
Sams or somebody in
Microsoft
April.
just don't usually. They just
Well,
don't disclose that kind of
that's-
information. I mean,
that's
when
why
and how did they?
That's why I posted
Where's
this
the link?
article here in the chat room. You can see it in the chat
Yeah,
room
I've
from
seen that shit,
Shigeru's
but
podcast thingy. Check it out.
It's in Discord.
Yeah, it's in Discord. So that's why I posted it, and that's why I deliberately put it over here. This is an
Microsoft
article
gaming
that I saw
subscription
fly
service
by
is
my
steadily
eyes since
growing
January.
at, and it has recently hit 18 million. Who the fuck
Yeah.
gives a shit about 18 million? Because it's not concurrent numbers, dude. That's the main
And-
problem with that shit.
Yeah, that's that too. And what Nanaya also said.
How many are
those-
paying? How many are
that-
paying? Like 10%?
Nobody
yeah, that's
knows
true.
that.
And that number
Nobody knows
doesn't
that.
fit into the amount of series consoles that's being sold. So you already know where the rest is. They're not on a series console. It's that simple. So, yeah, do the
It's a
math. huh?
Verge
Or
article, right?
yeah, exactly.
I mean,
These
So,
guys are
is
pretty
it
much
official?
credible.
I think I think we got a
No, it's
whole
not
bunch
about
of
credibility.
topics,
It's
guys.
about like
We can
it's
go
gotta
on
be
and
from
on
the
about
horse's
this
mouth.
shit, but I'm gonna divert every one of you
seems,
guys' attention to the next topic. What I'm saying is, real quick, let's guess the Metacritic score of Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I'm gonna go first.
moving on to the
We're
next
gonna
topic,
talk on two things.
I-
One is your assumption
Wow.
of the Metacritic score of Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart on the PS5, and the second score is gonna be the Jeff Grubb score. So I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
say it's gonna hit 89 on Metacritic, and Jeff Grubb is gonna score it at 70. So
That we
what
even
about
pay
you,
attention to this
Dreamwalker?
guy.
What about
Man.
you, Dreamwalker? What's your score? What's your Jeff Grubb score?
I have said this on Twitter before. I'm expecting a 91 Metacritic for Ratchet and Clank. Lots of perfect scores. It'll be all over the place. Very, very few negative scores or reviews. And Jeff Grubb, he's already teasing a bad review. I mean, he had a tweet today, I guess, which he was like,
Yeah,
so
PlayStation don't
here's
give
the
enough
thing,
free
he
shit.
went out of his
Yeah, I
he
saw
went
that.
out of his way
He is being
to get
pressured,
the
right?
review
He's being
from
pressured.
his colleague.
Fuck
Yeah.
his ass.
Well, somebody else was supposed to get the review on the website, right? But he went out of his way to get the review for himself, and he's already teasing like at the risk of like getting negative and threats or something like that on Twitter. He's already victimizing himself, and before playing the game, he's expecting that he's not gonna like it. You know, so what does that tell you? It means
Fuck
he
his
has an
ass.
agenda. He already know what he's gonna do.
So
You know, but
what's your
here's
answer
the
then,
thing.
He
Here's
hangs
the
Dreamwalker?
out with
chance.
Colt Eastwood for a reason. Fuck it.
So what's your score and
Yeah.
what's Jeff's Grubb score?
Well, I had said this 91 from Metacritic, and Jeff Grubb's gonna be probably gonna like give a 7, I guess. But here's the thing: there is a chance that he, I don't know, bows down to pressure, basically, right? Because I mean, if he's smart, this is an opportunity. You know, if he gives it a good score, a fair score,
Yeah.
he could like I don't know.
get more
He could change
subs.
the image.
Yep. So what
Yeah.
about you,
Well,
Ken?
that's what
What's
I
your
think is gonna
score and
happen.
what is Jeff's score?
You know why though? Because I remember, like, I don't know much about the guy, but I remember one time, like, he was saying he likes Nintendo and PC, I guess, or Xbox. I don't know, like these kind of games. I guess he would like them. You know, as a Nintendo fan, Ratchet and Clank is something you could relate to. I don't know, but he's got his own thing.
Yeah.
Like, if he's smart, he's gotta give it a fair score. But I'm not expecting it.
Totally agree. What about you,
Honestly, man,
Ken? What do you say is the Metacritic score of Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart?
so my realistic score for it is going to be an 89. My fanboy score is going to be a 91. That's what I think. As far as Jeff Grubb, man, as far as Jeff Grubb, man, I don't know. I think he's probably rated like a high 70, maybe like a low 80. I don't know. I mean, I don't really take his opinion to be like anything anyway, man. Because after I read his review for Returnal, it was some bullshit anyway.
Like
So
hitting
I
your
mean, I
head
don't really.
on a fun wall? What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah.
He's a goofy bastard. He belongs with Xbox.
Okay, Nunaya,
He
what's
all
your score?
there.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
I missed
Facts.
Anime God. You're still here, right? Okay, Ken, what's your Ken? You told right? Nunaya, what's your score of
Yeah,
Ratchet
yeah,
and
yeah.
Clank?
Okay, so my score will probably be a 90, a 90 or an 89. Realistic score, 90 or 89. Um, no Ratchet and Clank game has ever gotten below 76, I believe, on Metacritic.
Yeah.
So if Jeff Grubb gives it anything below 70, 76,
Blocked his
obviously
fucking
there's an agenda
account.
attached to it.
Block him.
Yeah.
Oh, Nelson,
But
Dude,
I,
that dude
but
already
I'm
what
has
but,
what do you
hold up,
have
You
to
know,
say
one
regarding
thing.
the score?
let me let me touch on what Dreamwalker said. You know, and
Yeah.
I believe that this is an easy. What is this called in baseball? You probably know, right?
Yep.
Way
Doc.
out. No, not.
No. When this is
Yeah.
a setup,
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
somebody that you walk on base. So
Absolutely.
because
Fuck.
so that the next person you strike them out and get 2 outs. What is that called, Doc? What is that? What is that term for that?
Force
Yeah,
out,
Doc should know,
right?
Joe.
A force out?
Yep.
Is that what it called? No, because what I'm saying is this is an easy out right here. He can set this up and walk Ratchet and Clank, give it a 90 or whatever, and the next item
Yeah.
that isn't an easy rate that he actually has to put some work in, just give it a garbage score or something
So
like
you're
that,
saying
and he
he's the
still keeps his
fucking.
Yeah.
reputation.
So you're saying
Yeah,
he's a fucking
sad to
Barry
be, but
Bonds.
true.
Barry Bonds. He's a fucking legend, man. I say when it comes to like giants, have you guys heard about Barry Bonds?
Mhm.
I don't
Yeah.
think
Yeah,
so.
of course.
He is a legend.
Yeah, he hit 400 home runs in a season.
Yeah, dude. He was the guy who had the most amount of walks because pitchers didn't have the balls to throw him a
Right.
strike.
Yeah, that dude
So
doubled in size.
that's what I think is gonna happen.
That dude early in his career was like a $160, and then later in his career he was like 260.
See,
Come
see,
on,
this is the one
what
thing.
you eating, bro? You eating children for breakfast or what?
Many people are gonna talk shit about me saying, why the fuck do you spend so much of time on MLB The Show? It's a fucking sports game. You're gonna buy the same shit every single year. But I face bots now. Xbox people are playing on MLB The Show 21, and it's fucking hilarious to wreck their asses. I think Nunaya was live once I was playing, right? Nunaya, you remember? I got that mercy rule on one ass recently.
Yeah, that was crazy, man.
See,
I
it's
don't
like
want to play
mind
you in that
games,
game,
right?
bro.
See, it's like chess when it comes to like MLB The Show. The reason I love the game is because it's so much of effort put into so much of stats, so much of like swing mechanics, the animations and shit like that. It's like you need to get into the opponent's mind to read whether it's gonna be a fucking fastball, a curveball, a changeup, or even a slurve. You need to think about that shit. You need to be prepared for that shit. It's really amazing. So, anyways, moving on. Nelson, what's your score on Ratchet and Clank?
90 and 74.
Fuck, you were prepared for this shit, man.
For about a week.
Oh fuck. What about you, Tornado?
I'd say a 91, 92. And to be honest with you, the other guy, I'm not even going to spend my time and attention to him. I'm like, you know what? The guy needs to be in the darkest corner of hell and just suck the devil's dick, man. Fucking
Fuck.
die. That's how I feel. Sorry about that, though. I just needed to get that rid of me out.
Who
of
the
my
fuck
system.
gives?
Tell us how you
Getting his
really
free
feel.
shit though.
Yeah,
So,
sorry, man.
anyways, to
I
just
don't like the guy. I don't
fuck
like the
him.
guy.
Anyways, our
Yeah.
honest scores right now. I'm gonna say my score is 89. Dreamwalker said 91. Ken said Fanboy score 91 and the realistic score at 87. Nanaya, you said 91. Nelson said 89. Tornado again 89, right?
No. I was hanging around with 91, 92. Let's say 91 then for the easy. 91.
Let's get
Yeah.
back to the podcast after the review scores go up. Let's give the points to us. Whoever gets the right things are gonna get a lengthier segment on the podcast. Anyways, moving on, guys. Let's address the elephant in
Gonna
the
be June
room.
8th, right?
This is a topic we've been here. This is a topic all the
Wait,
YouTube
before
guys.
we move on, Doc.
Yep.
One question. Do you guys think Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart is gonna be review bombed in terms of user score on Metacritic?
Absolutely, dude. Why
What do you
not?
think?
Yeah,
about that?
yeah, of course.
Absolutely.
course.
Why not?
So yes or no? To what extent? Like,
Yeah,
as
welcome to
severe as
2021, man.
like MLB or
Who the gives a
Yeah.
fuck about user score on Metacritic, man? It's if the game is
no, I'm not
incredible,
saying
it's
it's
gonna
important. I'm just curious.
absolutely. I think people are gonna
So, like-
talk about it's a kiddie game. It's a game which is like catered
Hey.
to 10-year-olds. Those are the kind of
Let me-
reviews you're gonna get
let-
from users.
Hold up. Let me put it this way.
So
And
how
I'm saying,
badly?
hold up.
Yeah,
So
let
hold
Tornado
your horses,
speak.
Dreamwalker. Hold up. Let me put it this way, and I'm saying this as a free, I can say free going on to almost 4 decades of gaming as a 42-year-old. Heck, I actually already bought the game just like Shivera. It's already fucking downloaded on my PS5. That special ray tracing update is also there. 1.5 gigabytes, dude. I'm not even questioning the game. I just bought it, and I'm like, yo, let's play, man. I'm like rubbing my hands, and I'm like, yo, I want to play. That's why I bought the goddamn thing for. Shit, man. And we're still arguing about Metacritic this, score that, and fucking Jeff Grubb. What I just said before, I'm gonna repeat it again, man. The guy needs to suck a dick, man, in the darkest corner of hell, man. Fuck that shit. Sorry about that, man.
Yo,
Fuck it.
yo, I wanna say something. I wanna say something
Yeah,
really quick
Nanaya.
about that whole Metacritic thing, yo. Because I'm gonna make this quick, man, because it's funny how this whole Metacritic thing works, right? So it's like people pick and choose when to use Metacritic, right? So you get a good Metacritic like critical score, right? Yeah. Yeah, and then you'll get like a shit user score, like say with something like The Last
I'm
of Us
actually
Part 2,
tempted to
right?
say
But then
Metacritic
you'll
can
have a
suck a
game like,
dick too. I'm tempted to say that.
yo, check this out, man.
That-
The
Shit.
whole thing, like
That's
with Days
true.
Gone, for example, right? People
Oh my
people
God,
decided to
yep.
use the user score, you know, for the fucking game, right? Even though the critical score got like a 71 or some shit. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
I think
Give me that.
honestly, people should chuck the whole fucking Metacritic bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the
Thank you.
day, it's
Thank
literally
you.
just a person's glorified opinion. A glorified
Yep.
opinion. That's all
Thank
it
you.
fucking is. And that shit
Thank you.
changes depending on how people feel about something, because there's no like objective way how people review these games a lot of the times. It's usually, yo, the game is fun to me, or I like the game for whatever like there's no objectivity to it a lot of the times, you know. So I personally, I think it's entertaining, you know. Okay, I think Ratchet and Clank's gonna get a 91, blah blah blah, right? But at the end of the day, I really don't give a fuck about Metacritic, like at all, period.
Thank you.
It's
It is.
important, right?
You know what? It is
it
important
matters to
because a
those
lot of
devs though.
people.
Yeah, for their bonus and that kind of stuff.
Here's
You
the
know, it
thing, man.
matters to
It
them.
is.
Yeah,
It's important because
for their bonus and that stuff.
No,
yeah,
no.
a
You know,
lot of
here's the
people.
thing.
Yeah, a
Here's
lot
the
of
thing.
people.
I think you all have good points, but you see, at the end of the day, this is how I look at it. It is a metric that can be used for the better, but it's just being abused so much.
Yeah, I
You
was
know,
gonna
like
say
because
fact.
at the end of the day, I mean, if a game sucks, it should have lower scores, right? And if a game is really good, like I mean, I get the subjectivity of art and everything, but like when you look at Last of Us Part 2, you know, it's quality. Like put aside the story and if you don't like it or whatnot, but or some other game, I don't know. But then there are other games that just they're like shit, you know. So if you want to take away all metrics and all methods of judging video games or any product, I don't know.
Yep,
It just
true.
You know,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
you know what I think they
And
should
you
do.
know,
I think what they should do. I think what they should
Yeah.
do is they should have like an actual, metric on how they rate the game. You know what I'm saying? So, whatever the graphics, the audio quality, the actual gameplay mechanics. Because if you look at a lot of these reviews, what they will
yeah,
do is they'll be like, this game was like an incredible experience, and I just had so much fun playing it. Like that's not a fucking review. You know what I'm saying? That's like you're giving your opinion. Like you should say like, hey, look, the graphics were this, that, and the third. Whatever the gameplay mechanics, it was doing some good stuff here, some bad stuff here, so on and so forth, right? And then you could throw your opinions in there, like, oh, okay, maybe it wasn't for me, but according to how the game actually functioned, it was good. You know what I'm saying? We don't really have that type of shit. A lot, at least not in the mainstream.
I totally agree, Ken, but the reviews recently from the
yeah.
journalists have been shit. The old days, they needed to mention whatever you said into different categories, right?
It's true.
Graphics,
Yeah.
music, gameplay,
Entertainment,
whether there entertainment,
replayability.
whether there were bugs and shit like that. Now, game filled with bugs are gonna get 10 out of 10. I'm talking about CD Projekt Red's Cyberpunk
Cyberpunk, yeah,
fucking 2077.
definitely.
Fuck that shit.
Fucking
Anyways,
scumbags.
moving on, we
Yeah.
need to address the main topic which we are here for tonight. And just to give a shout out, it's incredibly humbling to have all of you guys here. It's the most people we've had on the PlayStation Vortex podcast, which even
It's true.
surpasses the big podcasts out there on gaming right now. We are 7 people here, man. We need to give kudos for that shit. So, anyways, my next topic is
Yeah, true.
let's address about
I think
the cross.
Anime Gods want to say something,
Yeah.
right? Is that you?
Yep.
Anime God, you want to say something?
You can go ahead, man, if you have
You got the
something to
chance.
say. Dreamwalker, what's up? You're saying something, right?
No, no, I didn't. No, no, I didn't want to say something. Somebody, I don't know. I felt like somebody tried to say something. That was you.
Anyways,
I
Okay.
think Anime was trying to give his Ratchet and Clank number.
I think that topic has been addressed. My important topic for tonight. We need to bring in the heat because I want every one of you guys to put the right shoes for this shit. What I'm asking is God of War Ragnarok and Gran Turismo 7 have been confirmed by Sony with the recent interview by Herman Hulst that they're gonna be cross-gen. They're gonna release on PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4 as well. I do
Yeah.
not want to bring in bias into the discussion. That's the reason I'm gonna go last. So I'm gonna bring this topic to Dreamwalker. What you have so much of what do you say opinions to bring in regarding this cross-gen shit? Does it matter? So right now, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart then Returnal and Demon Souls are exclusive to the PlayStation 5. They are not cross gen, right? So, to get
Yep.
that out of the way, how exactly are your emotions regarding the next system sellers like God of War Ragnarok and Gran Turismo 7 coming to the PlayStation 4 as well? There is so much of shit to talk regarding this. I want honest opinions from you guys. Let's not like bring in a light wherein we need to talk something because it fits into the narrative. Fuck that shit. We talk our honest opinions. So, Dreamwalker, you're gonna go first. What's your beef when it comes to cross gen bullshit which Sony is pulling right now?
Man, so many angles you can engage this with. I mean, in terms of how I feel about it, I mean, I prefer it to be next only, obviously, because that's when you can push the game to the max, right? But I was expecting it, to be honest. I mean, there was a rumor going on that God of War is going to be PS5 only. I never bought into that because I was
Me
like,
either.
if Horizon Forbidden West is gonna, so that has been already confirmed to be on PlayStation 4, right? Horizon. So I didn't see any scenario where Horizon on PS4, but not God of War. Like, why? You know? Uh, and there's a lot of factors. I mean, what surprised me was Gran Turismo 7 because
Yep.
that thing was, I mean, PlayStation literally said, Sony literally said that it is PlayStation 5 only. I mean, there were trailers and screenshots of that, right? So to go back on their word and pull, and there was another rumor that they made this decision recently. So that was what surprised me most. But there's a lot that goes into this. For example, regarding this Gran Turismo thing, it just became an Olympic sport, right? Gran Turismo. And wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. Go ahead, man.
I'm just being
Yeah.
quiet.
So it just
Yeah,
became
we are
no,
being quiet because we give
yeah. So it
importance to your
became an
opinion. Yeah.
yeah. So it became an Olympic sport, and to come to think of it, every player who is playing or has played Gran Turismo, they've been on PlayStation 4, right? And we have all the shortages and stuff.
That's an
So
awesome topic.
I
Yeah.
just, yeah, I mean, taking that into account, I think it makes sense. Also, for a game, for a racing game, it's not like that different. I mean, you can make it scale really. It's easier than like other games. So like you don't need to revolutionize the design of the game or anything. Uh, but yeah,
Hmm.
Regarding
but
God of War?
here's the thing. No, Gran Turismo. I'm saying Gran Turismo is easier to scale
Yeah.
for last
We
generation,
agree, I
right?
guess. Yep.
If you're using
Yeah.
the same engine, then yes, that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah.
But the thing
That's
is,
not an
every
that's a
one
good
of you
argument, by
By
the
the
way.
way,
guys,
just real quick,
just a moment,
That-
every one of you
just
guys are gonna get 5 minutes to talk regarding this cross gen shit, but Tornado is gonna get 10 minutes. I know, Tornado, you got so much to talk. I'm gonna get to you. Dreamwalker, continue your monologue, man.
yeah. I'd like to jump in on Tornado's conversation as well because I do believe Gran Turismo. I mean, when I watched it, it has some issues. There were pop-ins in the
Yep.
game, visible like pop-ins, and if you compare the game to the last version, Gran Turismo Sport, like the hand models and the gloves and everything, it's exactly the same. Like it hasn't been improved at all.
Bingo.
But also, there's the ray tracing and resolution and stuff like that. But honestly, I'm kind of disappointed in Gran Turismo. But I was thinking, I don't know if they looked at the production and thought that they could scale it for PlayStation 4 as well, or like it was they had this in mind from the beginning, and then they just announced it, which is probably not likely because again they had already said that it's
So,
PS5 only.
so,
I don't know what went on there, but yeah.
so
But
long
just
story
one last
short,
thing.
Dreamwalker, to wrap it
Yeah.
up, here's my another question to your concern. What's your thoughts on God of War Ragnarok? So, are you gonna buy the game on the PlayStation 5 because it's still coming out on the PS4? What's your take on God of War Ragnarok? Let's keep Gran Turismo 7 for the experts like Tornado for a moment. What's your take on God of War Ragnarok?
Actually, it's something funny because I watched a podcast today. It was one of the journalists, and I actually wanted to tweet it out, but I was searching for the clip and I couldn't find it, so I gave it up. But he basically said that God of War is being developed on PS5, and probably somebody else is doing the port for PS4. He said that
That's
he's like a
incredible
legit
news,
source.
man. If at all it's
Yeah,
true, that's
but
incredible.
no,
Yeah.
it's a little bit tricky. I wanted to again, but at the end he said that's what I think. So it was a little bit tricky. But he's somebody who has all kind of insider infos. So
Okay.
I don't believe that he would say something like that if he wasn't sure, or
Okay.
like I don't know. It gave me hope. It gave me hope. It's not a 100% thing. He would lie, but the way he said it, I couldn't be. It wasn't conclusive whether like he was speculating or he knew something. But it gave me a little bit hope, to say the least. But yeah, so to your
So,
question,
can
what
you
was
answer
it?
the question? Are you gonna buy God of War Ragnarok on PS5, despite it being cross-gen on PS4?
I mean, obviously, you see, it just reminded me of a ridiculous article today that
Okay.
said it was metro.co.uk, right? I saw this article that they sold their PS5 because of the recent PS4 ports. That was
I'm
just
gonna
fucking
address the
ridiculous.
topic about the fanboys bullshit, which I'm dealing with on Twitter. I think you are also dealing with on Twitter right now, Dreamwalker. I'm gonna talk about that shit. I agree, but I think you brought in a nice amount of discussion to this argument, saying that deep down you care for it, but you're gonna fuck it and buy the game, right?
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. And the thing is that I've observed people, there are basically two groups. One side wants to attack this, say it's not okay, and the other side wants to defend it and say it's okay. And I don't do that. Like because both sides could end up saying silly stuff. Right? Even the devs, right? I heard from Guerrilla Games, I respect the shit out of them. They've done a great job so far, right? But
Yeah.
like I've heard them saying something like, "Oh, PS4." I mean, I'm paraphrasing here. Maybe you guys could help me if you remember. But they said something like, "PS4 hasn't stopped us from." I don't know. Do you guys remember the exact sentence? They were
Regarding what?
like, "It didn't restrict us in the
Oh
development of the
yeah,
game
I
at
can
any
help you with
level."
that one.
Something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can help
Tornado,
you with
take
that.
it
I
from
have that
here.
article in my yeah.
Yeah,
Let me
there was
look
a
it up for you.
quote, like a one sentence quote,
Oh yeah,
them
I
saying
know
like it
exactly
didn't.
what you mean. Give me a minute.
Yeah. So that was
I'll
that was
pull
the
it up.
quote. So until you
Ah, there
bring
it
it up,
is. I'm gonna bring it up. I'll put it in the chat room in the Discord, and you'll see what I mean,
yeah. Can
or
you
at
just
least
read it?
what Dreamwalker means. Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Let's
it,
see.
man.
So it
Just
says
read
here,
it.
CrossGen has check it out. Guerrilla, CrossGen has not limited Horizon Forbidden West in any way. We just wanted to design a really nice, unique experience for the player. Now, and if I go a little bit more down,
Yep.
let's
Yeah, I
see.
don't buy into that. I'm sorry.
Here you go.
I
Here
mean,
we
that
go.
sounds like bullshit.
So this creative director De Jonge added that there are some outrageous visual effects that will be present only in the PS5 version, including the existence of moss and rocks and that kind of stuff.
And the water physics.
Going a little bit more
Yeah.
down in the article, to be fair, De Jonge is somewhat expected to toe the corporate line here, so he was never going to say that the game is being held back by the existence of the PS4 version. But, and this is something I'm saying myself, not on the article, to be honest with you, when I saw the pop-in on NX Gamer's YouTube channel, and I saw the the analytic work that he did, and you saw the pop-in, I was like, nah, fuck this shit. It's being held back by PS4, man. Fuck this shit.
That we need to
Bro,
accept,
regarding the
right?
pop-ins,
Sorry about that.
I actually said that. I remember it was last episode of PlayStation Vortex podcast, right? You guys were live immediately after the reveal, and I said in the chat, Horizon
Yeah,
had
I
some
remember, dude.
visible pop-ins.
Yep.
I said that
Yep.
like immediately after. Nobody brought it
There
up.
you go.
I actually told NX Gamers
And I
some of
saw
these.
them
I
in
showed them some of
GT7
the
as
clips.
well, Yeah, and I
Yeah,
saw
yeah,
them in
and you know what?
GT7 as well.
Regarding Horizon, yeah, regarding Horizon, I actually ended up finding
There
a
you go.
lot more pop-ins,
You
and
posted it
some
on
of them were
Twitter
like
as
just
well.
crazy.
I've
Oh,
seen it.
also the grass pit, with the guy walking behind the elephant with his hands
Yeah,
still
Yeah.
tied up.
that's what
I saw that too.
I showed
Yeah.
that clip to NX Gamer, and as I said, I found way many more.
Yeah.
Basically, there's a lot more where that came
And that
from, right? And I
and
can't
that's
help but think if it wasn't cross-gen, it could have been
it
better.
would have been a lot
I
better. It's not
truly
even
agree
a question of
Yeah,
upon
could. It
but
would have been a
that
lot better.
gimmick,
It would have been a
Dreamwalker.
lot
yeah.
better.
But we need to move on.
Also, I mean,
Ken,
those are
Oh,
yeah. Just
so
quickly,
hold on,
though,
hold on,
yeah,
regarding
hold on,
that
one
hold on,
sec.
hold
quote.
on,
Yeah.
Wait, just before we go regarding that quote,
hold
the
on.
dev said,
I
right?
have
So they are. No, no, I'll finish it quickly. So they were the ones who said we couldn't do the flying thing in Horizon One because of the HDD, right?
Yeah.
Hard drives, and now they said it's not restricting us. So what are you gonna say when you develop the next installment fully customized for PlayStation 5? You're not gonna say, oh, it's the SSD, it's the fucking hardware. You're not gonna say all those things,
They gotta
And
you know?
say it,
So
man.
it's like when you want to defend this thing,
okay.
you
So
trap yourself into a corner
so I
which you can't get out of.
Yep.
So who's speaking now?
Yeah.
I
Go
think
ahead.
Ken,
I
it's
have
time
I
for
have
you to talk about
so
God of War Ragnarok and GT7 being cross-gen. What's your shit regarding this?
so I
Dreamwalker made
actually
a
have
great
two
point
questions for
regarding
everybody.
few things. So
Right?
Ken, it's
I'm
your
listening.
time.
Yeah, yeah. I heard what he said. I have two
I had
questions for
more
you
to
guys.
say, but
Right.
go on.
The first question: In what way? In what way do you guys think that the PS4 is holding back Horizon? That's the
I'm
first
gonna answer
question.
in
The
I'm answering
second
in
question.
Discord.
The, the sec. The second question is: What makes Horizon a next generation game, or what would make an Horizon a next generation game, in your opinion, in
So
you guys' opinion?
So before getting to you guys, I'm gonna
Hmm.
answer one single
See.
question. Apart from the pop-ins which Dreamwalker brought in, I'm gonna say if they would have revealed Horizon Zero Forbidden West as an exclusive to the PlayStation 5, I wouldn't have noticed difference. Apart from the pop-ins, I feel just the character models, the hair physics, the water physics, and so much of shit going on the screen, I felt like it looked like a fucking PS5 game. If at all, we never had the information that the game would
Yeah.
come out on the
Want to
PS4,
say that?
I wouldn't have noticed that shit. So what I'm saying is, if a cross-gen
Exactly.
game looks as amazing as Horizon Forbidden West, I've got nothing to talk about HDD, SDD. Fuck that technical garbage. What I'm gonna say is we're gonna pre-order that shit. We're gonna play the fuck out of that shit. What I'm saying is, if at all a cross-gen game
So
looks as good
so
as for Horizon Forbidden West, I'm all for it. And it's too early to
so
completely
let me
expect
ask you this,
us
man.
to
And
expect
you're
Sony to
and you're
deliver a complete PS5 exclusive, every single one of them. So yeah, Ken.
so in your opinion,
Yeah,
what would make Horizon a next generation game?
it looks like a
Can I
next
answer that?
generation game to
If it wasn't
me.
on, if it
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
it
it
was
looks
It
like a
is a
if it
next
next
was
gen
if
generation
it
game.
game
was
to
not on the
me.
PS4,
So basically, it's
if okay,
getting
let me
back
ask you
full
this. So
circle to the.
if the
I'm gonna answer your question, Ken. It's getting back full circle
yeah if
to, what do you say? The speech which was given, like the future of PlayStation, right? It was given back in the day. I think it was in March, April
What,
last
March
year.
30th?
Yeah, by Mark
Oh, that
Cerny.
one. Yeah,
What
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying is, it would have changed so many decisions when it comes to the developers building a game. I think right now it's not the time to completely expect us to get into the next gen. It's been like that since the past gens,
But then
not during
Sony
the
is up to
PlayStation
speed
1
with
and
their
2.
development pipeline.
What I'm saying
I'm just
is,
saying.
it can completely change how games can be made, right? Going through long corridors, going through stairways, like going through like narrow passages so that the next part of the game will get loaded in the background. That's what PlayStation 4 does. It's previous gen. With the PlayStation 5 with the blazing fast SSD, I think we have gone through that phase wherein, like, apart from like amazing loading speeds and that complete negligence, complete like removing that loading times when playing open world games, that is the kind of bullshit we love. But what I'm saying is,
So,
Horizon
so
Forbidden
let me
West
ask you another
looks
question.
like a PlayStation 5 only game.
Let me
I'm happy to have that.
let me. So okay, so Tornado, I see your thing in the chat here. So
Oh
let me
yeah,
ask
yeah,
you a question. How do you
yeah.
explain
Sure.
Ghost of Tsushima? How do you explain Ghost of Tsushima?
Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima is a
What do
PS4
you
game.
say? I
I
can't
know.
see.
The
I know.
game loaded nearly instantly.
Yeah, I guess they had some more time to develop
The,
and get their handle on the hardware. I guess maybe more talent, more skills. I don't know. One thing's for sure.
Yeah,
I
I've
mean,
never been able to figure out that game.
I'm looking at a game
see,
that has
see,
look. Let me answer the question. To me, I'm looking at a game that has popping
let me
on a
mention one. Let me
PS5,
mention one thing.
and
Let me mention one more thing before you. Let me mention one more
You know,
thing
I think we're going
before you
all over the
continue.
place with
It's,
this. It's just Ghost of
uh,
Tsushima thing. It's
to
something else
me,
No,
entirely.
to be
look,
honest with
let
I'm gonna
Ken
make it. I'm
let
gonna
Ken complete his
look, guys.
argument
I'm
here.
gonna bring this whole thing full around, yo.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring this whole thing full circle, man. That's
yeah,
why I'm asking you a question,
yeah.
because you said at least what Tornado said, the HDD, the loading, right? We have the situation with Ghost of Tsushima, right? That shit is running on the PS4. It was built on the PS4, but it loads almost instantaneously, right? As far as this whole thing with
No,
the
no, no.
flying
It
mounts,
doesn't
right?
load. No, no, no. It doesn't load instantly. When you
No, no, no.
die, it loads
It doesn't load.
instantly.
No, no, it doesn't load instantaneously. It doesn't load instantaneously, but it's really fucking
Yeah,
fast.
it's
You know what I'm
fucking
saying?
No,
fast.
I'm
We need
not.
to
I'm
agree
not
on that.
talking about the level of. No, I'm not talking how fast it is. It's after you die and you respawn. The game itself doesn't launch that fast. Also, I
But what
remember
about
the
fast
director of.
travel,
There was an
Dreamwalker?
interview.
Do you remember the fast
Yeah,
travel in
it's.
what Ken
I
is
know.
saying
I'm
makes
saying no, no.
sense?
Launching the game. No, can you launch the game that fast? Like from the startup. Also, it's a different thing. I remember the director of the game saying that it was like I don't want to misquote or anything, but he was talking about like it was more. It had more to do with uh, data
HDD
structure and stuff like
limitations.
that. No, no, no. It wasn't actually. No, they listen. Sucker Punch. They have good folks out there, right? But do you see that uh, trend in other games? It was just that. So we don't know the exact details. Also, I mean, even if let's say whatever for whatever reason, which is not what you guys think, as I said, they basically coded the game to be like that. But which is a feat. Don't get me wrong. It's a fucking miracle, right? But with PS5 SSD, it's not just for loading. You bring up the assets and everything. You know, I mean,
The whole
listen, we
design
don't
of the
need to
game
even
can change,
get
right?
into the
That's what you're
yeah.
bringing up.
We
The
don't
whole
even need
design.
to get to the technical details.
So
No, let me just say this. Let me just
so
say this. So
that
did you
brings me
hear
that
Insomniac? Did you hear Insomniac, guys? They literally said they bring up when you change the camera, when you rotate the camera, they bring up the assets and everything from your back, right? And they bring it to the view. But also they said, one of them, I don't remember who it was, but they said like this is the first game that I worked on where we had no limits on designing
oh
the
yeah, I
enemies
remember that
because of
article
the
that he's talking
memories.
about. Yeah,
Marcus Smith, I guess.
Yeah, it's not
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah. I remember that article.
I don't know who he was. Yeah, but so it's not just even about like there's many ways you can utilize the hardware. I mean, it's not even about the SSD itself. There's just so many things to work. The extra GPU power and CPU and stuff like that. You can enhance AI. You can work on animations. And you know, but here's the thing. Don't get me wrong. I couldn't like maybe what I said could come off wrong as like I'm totally against this. No, I'm just analyzing things for what they are, you know. But as I said, I was expecting this, and I think it's actually a smart move, considering everything, considering the shortages, considering
Yeah.
like
The install base on the
they
PS4.
basically have to. Yeah, yeah. And you know, one thing that we shouldn't forget is that they are pushing next gen only for PS5. I mean, in a few days we're gonna have Ratchet and Clank. That's PS5 only, right? So you can't
Well,
forget
Yeah, I
But
that.
think
okay.
this is
after
the
So
article
that,
that
there
you're
is
not
let's
nothing.
already
let's
talking
just
about.
to
me see.
Yeah,
Let's
one
get to
sec.
answering the
Before
Look, just,
question.
Ken answers the question, I think Nunaya, what's your take on this shit?
All right. So to answer your question, Ken, uh, if you're asking what would basically say that this is a next generation game or set it apart from the previous generation. I think it's three things. One, the SSD implementation, how you design the game. Two, dual sense features, and the integration with that. And three would be ray tracing. So if the
I
item
would add
doesn't have
3D
any of,
audio as well.
yeah, well, 3D audio, well, I
3D
guess so, yeah.
audio.
But those are the key things that would
Set the
designate an
PS5
item
apart from the PS4.
as a PS5
so
next generation item.
okay,
I think those are the three.
okay, so okay, so
So
so in
before
terms of the
I'm gonna
actual
get back to
design, in
you,
terms of the actual
Ken.
design of the game, right?
No, I'm gonna get back to you, Ken. Nunaya, you got anything else regarding this? I'm gonna go to Nelson next.
Oh well, Ken, you were waiting until we got all our information before you retorted on that, because I can give my opinion. I just didn't want to cut you off as to
Yeah,
what you
no,
had to
I
say.
want your opinion, man, on this.
Oh, okay. Well, to me, I understand the business point of it, and Doc, I'm gonna approach this from a
Deny a
business
fucking
standpoint.
business. I know that shit. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, from a business perspective, as Dream was stating, it is a smart decision. Um, it kind of works against you business wise if you put out a new product, but you don't have
Enough install
the
base.
hardware.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have the install base. Two, you don't have a sufficient
Yep.
supply to increase that install base to meet the demand of that highly sought after item. Now, Ratchet and Clank is
Exactly.
cool, it's cold, right? But Horizon is on a whole different level. Ratchet and Clank has never gotten Game of the Year. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
Horizon has the potential. It would have taken Game of the Year if it wasn't for Zelda. You know what I'm saying?
It's
So
not going to be a
the
10 million seller,
stakes,
more than likely.
right? You know what I'm saying? And Ratchet and Clank is a great storied series, but Horizon is, that's their Zelda
You can push
essentially
hardware.
is what they're
Yeah.
looking. Right. So from a business standpoint, I understand that the install base with the PS4 and the lack of being able to meet the demand with your building constraints with the PS5, it kind of puts you in a hole. And by the time that you're able to meet the demand that would sell that this software would sell the hardware, probably is going to be an older game. It's probably going to be a game that you're going to have to cut the price on because PlayStation, has to stay competitive with that, especially if the games are not selling at a clip that they want to meet the demand on. So I understand that. But back to the cross generation thing with the God of War
Yeah.
and GT7.
What's your take on that?
GT7, when they showed that play in demo, I was like, wait a minute, this is actually playable, right?
Yeah.
So that the little things came up in my head. I was like, okay, all right, it's playable right now. But I was hearing years ago in Tornado, you noticed, I was hearing years ago
Hmm.
that they were saying that this game was supposed to be developed specifically for the PS5, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I had heard that years ago that Polyphony was working on this thing
And
specifically for the PS5.
oh yeah, I got an
So
article that can go with that as well. I'm
I
gonna
know
link
you
it in
got
the
all
chat
the
room.
receipts, my man.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, they were talking about this a
Tornado
long
got
time
the
ago.
receipts.
Yeah, 2018, I believe they were already busy with that.
Yeah,
They had a ray tracing demo.
exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly, right? So,
pull up the
I
article.
mean, it,
Didn't know.
I think the
Oh yeah.
issues with that are okay. I understand you want to get it in the hands of the people that want it, but I mean, you're selling yourself short as far as pushing your new console forward. But on the other hand, from a business perspective, you know that regardless, people are going to want to get the PS5. And I think that's where they're crunching the numbers. They're making a decision like, okay, there's nothing that we can do that will short sell the PS5. There's nothing that we could do. The hype and they sell out in minutes. People just want this thing. So regardless of what we put out, they're gonna try and get it. It's a fever pitch. My friend the other day, I just found out he bought a PS5 from Sears for $1,300 from Sears.
Fuck.
It was bundled. It was bundled with a bunch of bull crap,
That's a
like
lot of money,
games,
though.
another controller. Yeah, 1,300, right? But my friend paid it and didn't think twice about it because he was like, "Hey, there's no promise that I'll be able to
Waiting.
It's the
actually get one."
rage.
Right.
Yeah,
So
true.
he's like, "I'd rather get it now and know that I have it rather than to, you know, have no possibility or foresight of when I'm going to get it in the future." So I think PlayStation understands that. As far as God of War is concerned,
To
it's the
that
same.
point,
So, do you answer the
Mm,
second part of the question? Are you gonna buy
uh,
God of War
Oh,
Ragnarok day one on PS5 despite it being a cross-gen game?
well, here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it like I always do. If it's available on the PS4, I'll buy the PS4 version of it and play it on my PS5. I'm sure they'll have a a download that lets you play the PS5 version of it whenever it's available. So I don't think there's going to be core differences between the two, unless I'm wrong.
It's gonna
That
be
they
60
put out
versus $70, right?
right. So
yeah,
it
that's an
doesn't make
interesting.
financial sense to actually buy the PS5 version specifically for the PS5. When if you buy the PS4 version, you basically get the PS5 version, unless they break it up, which would make no sense that a first party title that they put out would have two different versions. That wouldn't work well for their brand. Now, if what Dreamwalker
Well,
said
they
about
might have to.
the item that they're porting, if they're porting like another company is doing the port, that that sounds like a terrible idea. This is your baby right here. This is God of War. This is Sony's Master Chief right here. So you're giving it for another company to port on your system?
I was
I
gonna
I
say,
don't see
look
that
at
happening.
Cyberpunk. What
No,
happened?
not
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
But yeah, I
Nania,
will
some
buy
exactly another
great
game.
great
No, let
like
me
opinions
elaborate
all
on that.
around, but we gotta give time for Nelson as well.
Yeah,
What's your
just
take on this,
two things
Nelson?
quickly though.
I know
Can I
Well,
say
you've
I
been
something
mean,
real
waiting
quick?
on this, brother. What's your take on this?
I think most of these games, not Gran Turismo, I think they did that because with Gran Turismo, they got to make two
Olympics?
separate versions now. I think that game would have been out this year. Most of the games that you see in cross gen are the ones getting pushed back the farthest. So they're having to gut and take shit out and make two different versions, which I think is pushing a lot of the games back. But you look at Horizon and God of War, that shit, that shit was started being made on for PlayStation 4 because they didn't have dev kits 3-4 years ago
Yeah,
when they
that's a
started these
valid
games.
point. Yep.
Yeah, good
They
point.
didn't. So I mean, they can implement stuff, but like Ratchet and Clank, they probably did that. They probably had a base started on that, and they completed it once they had the dev kits in hand. Because Insomniac can throw a game together like that in 2 to 3 years. You're not throwing Horizon or God of War together in 2 or 3 years. It's not happening.
It takes 4 to 5
So
years.
yeah. So I didn't think either one would be PS5
Got a good point
only
on that one. Yeah.
in the first place. I mean, they can do niceties and make two different versions and stuff. That's pushing them back. Gran Turismo kind of pisses me off, even though I'm not really big into racing simulators or nothing like that. But that was pushed out as a PS5 only title, and
It
now
was
I think you
mentioned
would
in
have
the
seen it. I
reveal
think
trailer, right? You guys
Facts.
remember?
Yep.
The
yeah,
reveal
Facts.
trailer mentioned PlayStation 5
PlayStation 5
console
exclusive,
exclusive.
man.
Yep.
With
yep,
capital fucking
yep,
letters. Yep.
yep, right on the screen, right there in the showcase.
Exactly.
Now, I think you would have seen that game this year, and I think it's getting pushed back to next year because they're having to gut and make two separate versions.
They need
It's
to
going to
make it
push the
run on
game back an
PS4.
entire year.
Yep.
Yep. So you're gonna have two complete separate
No,
versions. You're not gonna have ray
honestly,
tracing, reflections, all that. It's pushing the launch date back, but I think Sony's looking at it as they're spending so
we
much
don't know that
goddamn
though.
fucking
We
money.
don't know that.
I bet you it
So,
will though.
what about the second part of the question? Are you gonna buy God of War Ragnarok regardless it being cross-gen on the PS5?
I already expect it to be cross gen, so yeah.
So,
I mean, I
any
expect it to be like the last God of War with some new niceties, some new battle mechanics, and more world, basically, because they left the
The
last one basically
these
to build
fucking
off of.
bots, man. What the fuck is wrong with them? They are like fucking DMing me on Twitter saying, fuck this shit. PlayStation is gonna lose. Just wait for E3, Microsoft, Bethesda conference. Dude, that topic is
They
gonna
need to
come
be. They need
next.
to be more specific with that shit
That
because the last
topic
several
is gonna
years I've
come
said
next. They're saying
no
Jim
way.
Ryan lied. Everyone, they do not fucking believe in generations and shit like that. Fuck you, dude. Cross-gen games on the PlayStation look better than any fucking game on Xbox. We are not
Last
talking
gen,
about
shit.
Xbox,
Let's be
dudes.
real.
Fuck you guys. Can you guys show me one game which looks as good as Horizon Forbidden West, which is a
Horizon Zero
cross-gen game?
Dawn.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Fuck.
You-
Let's come on. Let's be real a minute.
Anyways, I'm gonna give a try to Anime God. Dude, I think he has muted his mic. If at all you want to get back, let me know in the Discord. Anyways, Tornado, it's your time to shine. Finally,
Right.
Tornado, here's
Alright,
your
alright, alright.
time, and here's
Wait,
your
Anime
opinion.
God, didn't you
Yeah.
want to say anything?
What?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, Tornado, it's your time, man. It's your time to shine. The one expert when it
you know what, Doc,
Yeah.
Doc. I think you can't hear Anime God. I guess.
Yeah,
right?
true. I cannot
Yeah,
hear
I think
him.
you have him muted.
Oh, one sec. Yeah.
you have
Ooh,
him
I'm
muted, bro.
sorry, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
give-
sorry.
bro,
give
Anime
me-
God.
yeah.
It was so weird the last time that I
One sec.
wanted you to
Anime God,
speak, and
can you
Doc
say
went over
something?
you. He
Yo,
couldn't
yeah, I
hear you
was
there. He
trying
couldn't
to-
heard you.
Oh, I'm sorry,
can you
dude.
hear me
There was
now?
so much of like background shit with your kids.
Oh, it's cool.
I
yeah,
really
my bad.
apologize. Anyways, I forgot about that shit. Anyways, go ahead, Anime God. Before the true what do you say, expert on GT, which is Tornado's crew. Once he
Right.
starts
Tornado
speaking,
unleashes.
we
question?
are gonna
What's the
give the fuck the respect to him and gonna listen. What do you say, Naya? I think we Ken also agrees, I guess. We're gonna wait for Tornado to complete his shit. Before that, Anime God, what's your take on cross-gen bullshit?
I think cross-gen is like Xbox and PC, right? Because like right now, PlayStation has like two platforms. They got the PS4 and the PS5, and they're selling you shit on both platforms, and people are buying it regardless of what it is. So I understand, like they said things a couple months ago, but business-wise, it makes sense for them to do it this way.
Yeah.
Because even like what is it, like 10 million PS5s been sold, right?
Yep.
Give or take. So
Less
you
than
figure
that.
by 2022, by the time God of War comes out, maybe like another 10 million will be sold, right?
Hopefully.
Maybe, give or take,
If that.
right?
Yeah.
So that's only like 20 million PS5 consoles. So you basically handicapping yourself just putting it on one platform when these people are all about money. Remember that. So I don't think it's anything. It ain't nothing new. I mean, I'm more surprised about the games being delayed like till next year. You know what I mean?
We
And
all
I think they're
expected
being
that.
delayed. I think they're being delayed because Ratchet's coming out, and then you got Horizon. I think Horizon definitely coming out in November, right? I guess.
Hopefully,
So-
they mentioned that it can be delayed to 2022 early. Might be like Jan, Feb, based on
Right.
the
But, I
Herman
mean-
Holtz interview.
And even that is cool because look how many exclusives, games on PS5 came out already, just for PS5. You know what I mean? So, I
Oh,
think it's just business.
One sec,
101. I don't
Anime
think it's
God.
a big deal.
We gotta give it up to Umar Yusha. He's live on the live chat. He says, "Good day, hey Nelson, what's up? I think even if Ragnarok and GT7 were PS5 exclusives, they would still sell well the same way they are doing with cross-gen shit." He says, "Look at Miles Morales. Most people are getting it on PS5." That's an amazing point, Umar Yusha. Anyways, Anime God.
Miles Morales
Yeah,
My
that was-
point
that
is,
was-
as much as Horizon
That's
Zero
where I was
Dawn
gonna
is,
head
though.
to because that's exactly where I was gonna head to because like Spider-Man did well, right? Returnal
Still
I guess
doing
it's
well.
It should be doing well. And then you're gonna have those other games like God of War. Who's not gonna buy God of War on PS4 or PS5?
you
You
brought
know
up
what
a
I mean?
nice point. I'm gonna say one thing. I've got my younger brother who loves playing games on. He still plays on the PlayStation 4 Pro, right? He has this
Right.
amazing OLED screen. He got the Jackie Robinson edition of the MLB Show 21, as well as he loves playing like JRPGs on PS4 Pro. He said, I want God of War on PS4. I
Right.
cannot find a PS5 right now, but I'm gonna buy God of War Ragnarok day one if it comes out on the PlayStation
Right.
4. I do not give a shit about the resolution. I do not give a shit about the frame rate. I do not give a shit about what the PlayStation 4 version holds back when it comes to the game. I want the next fucking God of War. Period.
Yeah, and a
Right.
lot of people
That's
aren't
like
We
aren't
all
willing to
do.
shell
that's
out a
like
G for a new
It
system.
It
118
doesn't matter
million
how that
install
game comes
base on
out.
the
It doesn't matter
PS4.
how that game comes out. At least you know the game. Like at least you know. Like I have enough faith in Santa Monica where I know that game's gonna come out complete. You know what I mean? Like it'll be a finished product. Like as soon as it's out. Same thing with Horizon. Same thing with Ratchet. So
That's the
I'm cool with
quality.
that.
That's the quality assurance which Sony first party studios do.
Right.
We gotta give it up for that shit. Whether the game is cross gen, fucking next gen, who gives a fuck? There was this interesting topic we brought up yesterday on the Saltiest Gaming podcast. I was there as a guest there. There was this
Right.
topic. I brought a question to the panel.
Oh,
I asked them one thing. Do you guys like it if Sony would have made Returnal and Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart or even Demon Souls as cross-gen and made Gran Turismo 7 and God of War Ragnarok true next gen only on PlayStation 5? Did Will you like that scenario? What's your
No.
take on that, Anime God?
wouldn't make
I don't
sense.
think.
It
I
doesn't
don't
make
think.
sense, right? It doesn't make sense. What I'm saying is
No.
Sony, whatever the fuck they're doing, is based on the business they are doing right now. They are
Right.
selling out when it
Because they're
comes to
only doing
software
it to
and
the
hardware.
big games. Remember
Yeah.
that they're only doing it to like God of War, Horizon, and
Dude, if Returnal
GT7.
would
Those are
have
three
been a
big ass
cross-gen
games.
game, I can bet my ass that not many people would have bought it on the PlayStation 4. The reason why
No,
Returnal sold is because it's a fucking PlayStation 5 exclusive. God of War
Right.
doesn't need
But it's the
that
beginning.
push.
But it's a beginning of a new generation.
Yep.
If Returnal came out like 3 years from now or 4 years from now, it wouldn't sell that well.
What I'm
But since
saying is,
people are
God
like,
of War
God,
2, God of
I
War
mean,
2
there's
came
a
out
lot of
when PS3 was out and it was only for PS2.
that's a
You know,
rare
right, but that
exception.
was
Nice point, Nelson. That's a
I don't
rare
know.
exception,
yeah,
really.
it's because it ties into when the production has begun. And for Horizon and God of War, they started production like years ago. They didn't even
But
have
they
the
already have
PS5.
the main thing. They already have the engines for those games. So
So,
that's the main thing. Like,
what do you have to say
once it,
regarding this,
Yeah.
Ken?
No, I'm saying they couldn't even do a proper PS5 only game if they wanted to, because they
no,
started
they'd have to start
development.
from scratch.
So,
but this is new. But
no,
this is
just
not
because
nothing
they
new.
didn't have
Every
the
time a
no
new
no
generation, every time a
They
new
didn't have the dev
generation
kit
comes
three and a
out,
half years ago.
right?
yeah, the
But
dev
every
kits,
time a new
they didn't
generation
know what
comes
they were
out,
working with.
Dude,
but check this out. Every generation, right? The 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 older
Yeah.
console always outsells the newer console like the first year or two. Always.
but
So they
that's
gotta
not
keep
the case
making.
with Miles Morales. Where's your logic when it comes to Miles Morales? It sold more copies on the PlayStation 5 rather than the
Yeah, no,
PlayStation 4.
it's actually the
How the
opposite.
fuck does that even
At
make
this case,
sense, Anime God?
It makes sense to them because they're doing it, and they're not gonna do it to lose money. They're not
no,
in
no.
it to
See,
lose
Let
any
me
this
let
kind of
is
me.
money.
this is one topic I
Here's my
brought
two
it.
cents. Here's my 2 cents.
Yeah.
You see, I mean, at the end of the day, it is all about the money, but it's not directly tied into that. Like just profit. They have a huge install base of PS4 users, right? And we've been through a pandemic that had a huge surge in just using the consoles. Not it's just not even about the sales. people who had the consoles are playing more. And here's the thing: you want to keep your customers engaged. All those PS4 users, if you just leave them for dead, it's not gonna work. And what's the other scenario? Let's say they had God of War on PS5, right, and all the other games as exclusives. So it actually would it would be bad for them because they cannot keep up with the demand. It's already higher than the supply. So you end up with infuriated customers. Shit go down, and they have to keep that healthy balance between demand and supply. And like with Horizon and God of War, each of these games could sell like 10 millions. You don't have that install base. Like you gotta have at least 20 million
But
PS5 users
but
because
Dream, that
That's the
doesn't
whole. But
answer
you
my
just, that's my
question,
whole
right?
point, though. But that's why they're
I,
doing that.
I understand
That's
that
why
shit,
they're making it
Dreamwalker, but
cross-platform.
that doesn't answer my
yeah.
question. PlayStation 4 has an install base of
Which
almost like 120 million, right?
120 million, right?
Yeah.
Is it like
Okay,
120
PlayStation
million?
5 has an install base around like 10 million, right? Then why the fuck did
let's say 9.
Miles?
Okay.
Okay, fuck it. Let's say 9 versus 120 million. Then why the fuck did the PlayStation 5
Well, that
Miles
okay.
Morales
You,
outsell the
but you,
PlayStation 4 version, man? It doesn't fucking make sense.
I don't know,
People
maybe
were
because that wasn't
waiting
that,
for
but
that
that was
shit.
but listen, but that
No,
was a console exclusive though. So like when that game came out, it did came out for both consoles, PS4 and PS5, but it was a PS5 exclusive. So that's like the first game everybody bought. So it's gonna sell a lot. You know what I mean? Everybody wanted the PS5, right?
Okay, why is it selling
no.
even
I'll
now?
tell you what. Because here's the
I
thing, you
have the
see,
answer to the
when we
question.
say customers, yeah, let me share my 2 cents as well. We have different demographics when it comes to customers. Okay, you already have 8 million PS5 users. These are the most hardcore early adopters, right? It's not like just because you have 100 and whatever PS4, they're gonna all buy that game. No, some of these people who bought the consoles, they're not even touching them right now. So when a new game launches, it will mostly sell on the new platform because they
But
are the
but
active
Miles
users right now.
Morales
It's
isn't a new
let me give
game
you an
But
now.
that's what
It's
I'm.
like six
let me
months
give you an
down the
analogy.
line.
It's like
It's 6 months
let me
down.
give you an
It's still
analogy.
the PlayStation 5 version is outselling the PlayStation 4 version 6 months after the release of the PlayStation 5. It's not a new game, but still,
No,
people
I'm not
are
saying it's new
waiting
game.
for the shit. People are waiting to get a PS5 before buying Miles Morales.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
And I'll tell you what. There are
That's the
even
point. That's the
people who
same
don't
thing.
have
That's the
PS5.
same philosophy which
Yeah, but remember, the
PlayStation
game also
is
comes with.
going on right now. They say fuck it because we started with all the assets which were built on the God of War Ragnarok, right? Most of the assets before the dev kits of the PlayStation 5 dropped in, I think they had most of it on the PlayStation 4. So they said we are gonna make few changes. We're gonna add in DualSense features. We're gonna add in 3D audio. We're gonna add in higher resolution, higher frame rate on the PS5, but still release the game on the PS4. One point I'd like to bring to the panel right now is people are saying, why the fuck does Sony need to release their old ass games on the PC? There was like 850% increase in sales on the Steam marketplace of
Right.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
And they were
Dude,
selling it at
even
full price.
even if
selling
it
it at
is
full
like
price.
1 million copies of Horizon Zero Dawn, it's still profit. It's still revenue, right? What I'm saying is,
Yeah.
let them make cross gen shit. Who gives a fuck? Until and
Right.
unless the game looks lit, the game looks next gen. Why the hell are we talking about specifications? Why the hell are we talking about design limitations? Why the hell are we talking about all this shit so early on in the generation? Not even 1 year since the release of PlayStation 5, right? We are not game developers. We do not we do not know shit about how games are made. All we want is enjoyment. All we want is great AAA game of the year quality games. What I'm saying is, I do not give. I really wanted God of War Ragnarok to be next gen only, to be PlayStation 5 only. But I'm a customer. I am not a developer. I do not give a fuck about that until and unless God of War. See, even to this day, there
Well,
is
even the
no game,
developers praising the
dude.
PS5 SSD and everything,
There is
wasn't it?
no game on the competitor side. No game on Nintendo, no game on Xbox,
I
no
know.
game on PC which looks and plays as good as God of War 2018, man. Why the fuck do we
Doc,
need
I
to
have a
play,
question.
Well, I don't
act
know.
like a fucking
You
dumbass
No, no.
fanboys? We are better
most
than
of
Okay, no,
fanboys
I
right
get
now.
that. I get that. I have a question though.
Yeah,
Ben Studios announced they're working on a new IP, right?
yeah.
So, are you guys fine if that thing is cross-gen on PS4 as well?
no
Like, to
that
be honest.
from them it can be cross gen because like they just had a shitty ass game in Days Gone, and that game came out with too many bugs.
I mean, isn't cross-gen fine? Isn't cross-gen
I
fine?
didn't have any.
Cross gen, not for them.
No,
I
that
don't
game's
think
gonna
for
be
them.
4 years, three,
I
4
think
years
their
out.
next game needs to be. I think their next game needs to be like a really good game.
But the thing is, guys, before
So
going
you
on
see, if
ahead with the discussion, Nelson, you got a nice point, but
I
we need
want
to
to make a
wait
point there
for
was
Tornado to give his beef when it comes. He's been waiting here patiently for our
Stewing.
puny asses to talk about like Gran Turismo
Yeah,
and shit
but
like
you
that.
know,
Tornado, sorry for you, brother. Apologize. Here you go, man.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm
Next
still here.
5 minutes is all about you. What's your take on cross gen? Instead of talking about Ragnarok, let's talk about fucking GT7. What's your
Oh
take on
yeah.
this shit, man? Are you fucking pissed? Are you like grabbing your nuts, thinking like Sony is like absolutely out of its mind, completely stopping? See, Gran Turismo 7 and God of War Ragnarok are console sellers. They are system sellers. They are not like small like AAA games.
They got their fans,
Yep.
pretty much. You could
So
say
what
they
I'm
got their
saying is,
fans, and
so
they have them in the
Tornado,
millions.
we're gonna be patient listeners right now. We're gonna interrupt you. So, what exactly is your thought process right now?
For me, and
Oh
and
wait,
I
before
say,
you get started, no, I'm
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
with
sure.
you.
Ah
No,
man,
no, you're good,
damn
man.
it.
I'm fucking with
Okay,
you.
okay. So basically, to be honest with you, when I saw it on the showcase, at first, that was almost a year ago in the June showcase of 2020, right? And I looked at the trailer and I was excited, I was like, hey, damn, they actually did some good work. And then I got a phone call from my friend, and I was like, hey, dude, did you see the pop in? And I was like, huh? Wait. What do you mean pop in? I didn't see shit. And then he told me, like, hey, look, take a look at the clip. You'll see at the first section where they go in that small little tunnel section, and then before they go to the big one, you'll see a pop in of the lights. And he was right. You saw the lights pop in. Then at the other section where they're going towards the finish line, you know that they're going down and then straight towards the Trial Mountain grass patch. You'll see that fence pop in. And I was like, God fucking damn it. That's the same thing that I saw in GT Sport. And I played that fucking game for hours and hours on end on PS4. I've also sunken into, what is it, 500-600 hours in this bitch. And I was like, shit, man, that means they're working on the same goddamn fucking tech. And I was like, dude, this is not gonna fly, man. Come on. So here's the thing, and I posted this in the chat room thingy, and I'm like, dude, they were working on ray tracing stuff and whatnot in 2018. That to me tells me you had a PS5 kit in some form or way, not even a definitive version, or you had something in your fucking hands, man, and you've been already crafting something for PS5, and you come with this kind of shit. And I'm like, I'm saying this, because here's the thing. I compare this to what the output from Turn 10, and I only look at the Forza Motorsport series, the one from ranging from 1 to 7, and I'm not even looking at the Horizon Open Worlds one. I'm not going to look at them. Those are not, for another topic. Just compare motorsports towards what Gran Turismo is putting out, and I'm like, if these guys can pump out 3 titles on an OG Xbox One, compared to one title GT Sport on a PS4, you have to wonder who the hell of these two has the better development pipeline. If I have to give my answer on that one, I'm going to give it to Turn 10. I'm not even joking, man. I'm going to, In fact, I'm going to even go one step further. Without even seeing the game, we only saw a CGI trailer of an in-game engine thingy that they had. You know that you see those cars, and I can remember that corner that they showed those cars. That's from Laguna Seca, the corkscrew bend, right? That they showed those cars. I have a feeling that their game is going to look immaculate, man. They have no how do you say, they're not going to be held back by an Xbox One or an Xbox One X. No, they're fully developing for the Series X and S console and PC. They have no restrictions whatsoever. So I'm inclined to believe that these guys are going to deliver on turn 10 with their Forza Motorsport. I shit you not, man. If I have to put money on it, I'd say it's going to blow the water out of GT7.
Dude, I'm
I don't
gonna
give a flying
agree
fuck,
upon
man.
this, Tornado.
I'm sorry to say.
No, you need not be sorry, man. We gonna give W where it's required.
It's a W for Forza. I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
I agree.
Straight up.
I agree.
Straight up.
So,
And
yeah,
for
go
me,
ahead.
and the other thingy, the crossing thingy, right? What bothers me the most is seeing those popping on those games. I mean, we've seen it on Horizon. We've seen it on GT7 now. Huh? It just tells you like, hey, look, man, it's all fine and dandy. It works, and sure, you can get it up and running, and it looks beautiful and fine as much as possible as you can get it on a PS5, right? But there's always this feeling in the back of my mind, and I say this with seeing stuff on a Sega Saturn from decades ago. I'm like, I've seen popping and clipping back in the day, and I'm like, we're seeing that same shit on a PS5 again. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna put up with it, man. I am sorry to say again, these games that are cross-gen, I'll buy them, but it's not gonna be on day one, man. I'm gonna buy them on the fact that I'm actually gonna give them a rating like that's what I feel that these games are worth. They're not worth full price because you're giving me a game that gets actually basically being developed on the PS4. To be honest with you, it sounds arrogant, but I'm saying this from a person that has owned the PS4 since 2013, folks. That's 7 to 8 years old technology by this point. If you go from a PS4 Pro,
Facts.
sure, you could say 4 or 5 years, right? That came out in 2016, that bitch, in September, I believe.
Absolute facts.
I'm like, to be honest with you, if I'm on a PS5, I need to feel like a king, man. I don't want to see fucking restrictions. And like I said, Sega Saturn era or PS1 era, even to that extent, I don't want to see popping and clipping, man. Come on. To be honest with you, sorry.
So
Hey,
you've been silent, Ken. What do you have to say regarding the beef
that's my
which
take, man.
Tornado brought up? Ken.
Yeah.
In terms of the what?
Yeah, like the minimum expectation out of the next gen of Gran Turismo.
It needs to be next gen, man. It has to show. I don't want to see popping or clipping, man. Come on. That's
They
Daytona
can
USA on a
iron
Saturn, man.
out
To be honest
those
with you.
shit because it's like an early alpha build, whatever the fuck they showed.
I don't want
But
to see that
still, it's
on a
concerning,
PS5.
right?
I want to
It's
feel like a king, man.
it's still
Well,
concerning.
Gran Turismo was showed last year, and it's not going to come out till next year, so that's going to be 2 years old by the time you see the finished product.
Yep. And
Any
something
of
tells
you
me, I'm
guys on
telling
the
you,
panel
people
gotta
waiting for Forza,
answer the
they're gonna blow
questions
it out of the
posed
water.
by Tornado. Any of you guys on the panel, Dream, what do you guys? What do you have to talk about this?
Man, I'm gonna put it in the chat, man.
If not
There you
Dream,
go.
Ken, you can go.
I mean, in terms of this whole cross generation thing, man, I personally don't really understand why people are so up in arms about it. I mean, it's nothing new, and on top of that, you know, I think a lot of us, I think what's really happening is a lot of us don't really understand the hardware well enough to even like truly articulate how and why the PS4 is gonna like ultimately like hold back the PS5. You know what I'm saying? You know, and I'm not saying that it won't or whatever. You know,
You
obviously,
see the
if they
clipping
had
and the
the reign
popping.
to use the hardware,
I'm just saying.
yeah.
If
But
they
you know
had,
what? That shit happened in return. That shit happened in Returnal too, man. Like the popping and shit happened there too. So I mean, it's like just because the game is popping in doesn't mean that that it's just necessarily ultimately being so fucking held back by the PS4. I mean, I don't know, but because I'm not a developer, I'm not a hardware expert, but I mean, I would leave that to the experts. You know what I'm saying? I
but
mean,
you
when we
have to
saw
agree with
Horizon
me.
Forbidden,
But you have to agree with me. You don't want to see that kind of shit on a PS5 or a Series X, right? Considering
no,
the power
no,
and
no,
the
no,
amount of money
I
that you
don't want to.
spend on it. I don't want to see that shit, to be honest with you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't. I don't want to see that in any game.
That's
Shit
Sega
like
Saturn
point blank and
PS1
period,
level
you know
that
what
we're
I'm
talking about. That's in that era I can accept it, you know. But now 2021 on a PS5 for $500 fucking dollars or Series X, I expect not to see that kind of crap, man. I'm sorry, I don't want to see popping or clipping. No,
Hey, I mean, you
fucking
could make
no.
the same argument about you could make the same argument about Returnal. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit launched fucking broken as fuck. You know what I'm saying? With some shit. You know,
Point
and
there.
it is what it is. I mean, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a developer. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, hey, you know, the PS4 is holding it back because of this, that, and that. I don't fucking know. What I do know is that when we saw Horizon Forbidden West, that shit looked better than anything that we had ever fucking seen. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know exactly how like they would. I mean, I don't even know like how the fuck would they make it when
Dude,
if they made it for
Ken,
PS5 only? Like, what the
let's
fuck would they do? You know what I'm saying?
segue into this one concern we had on Twitter. If you are active on Twitter, if you have noticed, I think Dreamwalker knows it better than anyone of us. What I'm saying is, people were calling Aloy to be fat as fuck.
Oh my god, that
Twitter was saying
Come
Aloy,
on, man.
especially the Xbots, saying like
Yo,
Aloy is not attractive.
I'm gonna be
She's
honest with
not
you, man.
sexy. She doesn't look enticing. What the fuck, dudes? Are you gonna take her home? Are you gonna go fuck her? Are you gonna play a video game just because someone looks sexy? Even people were saying PlayStation is a brand which is which is desexualizing main characters, especially women on
Yo,
video games.
Kate
Who
in
the
Gears
fuck
5 look like a
cares about
dyke.
that
What the fuck
shit?
you talking about?
Yep.
you don't hear anyone complaining
Oh,
about
they're
that, eh?
Hellblade
Strangely
2?
enough.
They
Oh,
play
you remember the
Control,
Yeah.
Hellblade
and,
2
and
trailer?
look at the girl in
Ooh,
Control.
Dude,
Yeah, she didn't look that appealing.
who the fuck cares, man? It's not a
I
game.
don't. They
It's
brought it up.
not a
Apparently those
fucking
Xbox.
18
I'm just
plus.
saying.
It's not Horizon
look, man,
Forbidden West is
I-
not an
I
18
think-
plus game wherein you go around, date people, and fuck the shit out of the like living brains out of them. It's a post apocalyptic adventure wherein she goes and looks at stuff, so many bees which have turned into like machines. uh, like that is the time wherein you do not give a shit about your makeup, you do not give a shit about your looks. It's a game, right? So these are the fuckers who spoke negatively when it comes to Last of Us Part 2. It's about the LGBTQT community. We do not want to talk about the sensitive topics here, but what I'm saying is video games are more than just like a product of making you like jack off looking at the main character, man. I do not agree on that shit. I feel Aloy looks beautiful the way she is. So if you guys have a problem with that shit, don't buy into the game. Who gives a fuck? Right?
BBWs need loving too.
So these guys are still in the 90s era or even the early 2000s, wherein Angelina Jolie used to play Tomb Raider with her nice huge rack, huge cleavage, and shit like that. Who the fuck gives that kind of crap right now? Main thing right now is,
Hey, look, man.
yeah,
I don't know about you guys, man, but Aloy looked pretty fucking good to me in that trailer. So I just
too.
don't know.
What I
I
don't
don't know where that
understand,
shit was coming from.
Here's the thing: you didn't hear anyone criticize about the character itself in the first part, and now all of a sudden it's a problem how she looks now. I don't get it.
Aloy, I want you to know.
I'm just saying, if they had a problem with her in the first place, why didn't anyone criticize her in the first part of the game? You could say
because it's the
I don't get
bots.
it.
It's not the
I know,
PlayStation fan base.
but
It's the Xbox.
it kind of boggles the mind that you're like, hey, why didn't anyone complain about her looks in the first game, and now all of a sudden it's an issue how she looks.
She looks
That's
fat
funny
as
to me.
fuck. People are saying she looks fat as fuck. Just with that one camera angle, one shot. I think Dreamwalker here is the better person because he has been with me on Twitter noticing all that outrage when it comes to Aloy's appearance. What's your take on this, Dreamwalker?
You can hear me, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, still you.
Yeah, well, the last time my mic wasn't working, I had stuff to say about Gran Turismo. But regarding this Halo thing, yeah, I ran a poll on Twitter, and so basically I asked
Get the shit out of here.
if people, what? No, I was just curious, like how people really think about this thing, and I asked if I put up the picture, right, and I asked if people wanted Halo to look like that, yes, no, or don't care, and 75% said no, 15% said yes, and 9% said indifferent out of 420 votes. And actually, in the beginning, it was like almost 100 saying no, we don't want it
But the
to.
thing is,
We don't want it to
Dreamwalker,
look
you
like that.
got so much of shit,
Hmm.
right? When it comes to your replies and comments, they were saying, "Why the fuck do you care about the appearance of
Yeah.
Aloy?" I think it was from the loyal fan base of the PlayStation. Main thing, what I bring up right now is, it's all the Xbox doing that nonsensical bullshit. They cannot
Yeah, I
find a
mean these.
mistake on the state of play of Horizon Forbidden West. So what are they gonna do? They're gonna talk. They're gonna hold their nuts with both their hands, and they're gonna say,
My advice would
"Aloy
be to
doesn't
them, to
look
be honest with you,
enticing.
eh?
Aloy
My
doesn't look
f-
enticing,
All
as
the
if it's a
memes they made.
erotic game."
my advice to those
You know,
Xbox would be just take a look at E3 and hope that your master Phil Spencer brings some shit for you to play, man. Otherwise, you're
But
dead.
why, but
Oh,
why we
That's
still
simple,
talking about
bro.
that's a
dude?
perfect
But
segue
why
into the
we
next
talking about
topic.
E3
It's.
again?
That's a
I'm
perfect
just
segue to
saying.
the next
That's
topic,
what they need to
Tornado.
focus on.
Nice thing that you
Yeah.
brought it up. Here's my topic. The next topic. Let's move on to the podcast. What's your expectations? What's your rating? And what's
Yep.
the thing which Microsoft and Bethesda together can bring into the marketplace, which can sell them into the hype, taking away from the PlayStation for a moment? So I'm gonna go with you, Dreamwalker, first. Do you
yeah, I actually
honestly
want to say
think?
that
Do
you
you
asked the question
do you,
first.
who asked the
Yeah,
question first?
no, you asked the question about Xbox E3 in the beginning, but I
Yeah,
wanted to
yeah.
say
Okay,
some
go ahead.
stuff about.
Go ahead
Yeah,
now.
you
This
didn't
is the
ask.
right time. What I'm asking
You know,
is,
yeah.
are what exactly should Microsoft and Bethesda have to do to get the mind share of something which is going towards them? Because there has been zero games, and as I told before, with the medium coming to the PlayStation 5 and 4 later on, the Xbox right now has zero games exclusives. So, what exactly is your mindset when it comes to Dreamwalker? What exactly do you think can Microsoft and Bethesda show in their showcase which can sell them to get the mindshare back? Apart from the Game Pass
You know,
bullshit.
yeah. Well, that's not how I think about it. Like, I don't expect or hope that Microsoft would win over Sony because that's just not gonna happen. And they can get some mind share, but it's not gonna ever be more than PlayStation. That's just the facts. But
What
I
exactly can
want them to succeed.
entice the people on the Xbox
Yeah.
side?
Well, let me tell you. Well, we know Starfield's gonna be there, and Halo's gonna be there. I don't give a shit about Halo because it just sucks. I mean, I've never been a huge fan of Halo to begin with, but in terms of what we've seen so far, I'm not expecting any
It's fit
miracles,
for
right?
iOS and Android right
Man,
now.
they've already told you not to expect the miracle. They've come out and
Yeah.
said that.
Yeah, that's
They've
true.
They're like,
already
yo,
sent
we
back
need to dial this shit
expectations.
back a little bit.
Facts.
Yo, fucking, they're gonna show Halo Infinite. It's gonna be Craig 2.0.
Nah, that's just
Exactly.
running on a
They can't get
3090
worse.
I
though,
don't even
dude. Like,
think.
how much?
I
What's
don't
that
even
gonna
think they're
look like on
gonna
an
show.
Xbox?
I don't even think they're gonna show gameplay for Halo.
Let's
They
go
probably
one
just show
after the other.
CGI.
Anime
No.
God, you go
There
first,
are
man.
rumors.
Are
Just
they?
a moment,
Because
guys.
if they
If
show,
We
listen,
need to
if
bring
they
in the
show
topics
gameplay,
into the
if they
discussion.
show gameplay
Yeah,
and it looks
Anime God, you
anything
go.
like if it looks like if they show gameplay
if it looks anything like it was last time, forget about it. It's over. I'm telling you. That's why I don't think they're gonna show game. My opinion. I don't think they're gonna show gameplay,
They can show
but I
multiplayer,
think they
right?
will show CGI.
You know,
I think they will
there's
show.
rumors.
I'm
Uh,
telling you. Don't
The
expect
room.
to see Halo.
Hey,
Don't
Tornado, I got
expect
Okay,
something for you,
next
man.
up,
I love it.
don't
next up,
expect to see
Nelson.
Halo
Nelson,
gameplay.
what do you got? What do
oh
you have
man.
to say regarding Microsoft Showcase?
Wait, I wasn't done. I wasn't done.
Go
I'll
ahead.
get
Can
back
I?
to you, man.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. Who, me? Okay, you see,
Yeah, Dream.
the strange thing this year is that Phil Spencer, he didn't say anything about this E3 being the best E3 ever. You know, so
He
I
always
don't know.
does
If you
that
ask
too.
me, yeah. But this year, I mean, it's strange, it's weird. But if you ask me, I mean, that's a step in the right direction. You know? So they're already one step ahead of the past years. But I think Bethesda, here's the thing. Bethesda, whether you like it or not, they're good at fucking selling games. They're good at marketing. They're good at PR. I mean, if you
That's true.
remember Fallout 76, they fucking
They could sell
they
you a
fucking
turd on a
sold the
plate,
shit
dude.
out of that. Yeah, I mean, just go
Yeah, but that
watch
game was
the
half price like
presentation
2
again.
weeks later. That
Yeah,
game
I
was
know.
like
That's what
half
I'm
price
saying.
like 2 weeks
No,
later.
no, no. I know. I'm saying, like, in terms of presentation and how they sell you the game, the product, and what the
16 times the detail.
product actually is. Yeah, I mean, that's fucking meme right there.
Let
They're just good at it.
one
So
second,
I am
Dreamwalker.
expecting a
Let me
good
bring
showcase for
this.
Starfield.
Let me bring this to the what do you say, into the discussion. Based on a couple of articles on Game Informer and a couple of well-reputed websites, it's clear that they mentioned Halo Infinite is gonna show only the multiplayer aspect in their next
Yeah,
showcase, and
want to say
it's
that.
not gonna blow your mind when it comes to visuals. Do not expect
It's
something
not top
when it
tiers.
comes to the Battlefield kind of shit. It's gonna be underwhelming. They are like basically dialing down your expectations. So Ken,
I think they'll have another one out in
Yeah.
10 years.
so Ken, what do you think about the Microsoft showcase?
I think that they're gonna show Halo gameplay. To be honest with you, man, I think they're gonna show a little bit, just to kind of give people an update. I mean, in
Are you
terms of
talking about
like
the campaign
what
or
they
the
could show,
multiplayer?
I I think
they're
it's gonna be the
show
campaign.
multiplayer.
Personally, I think they're good. I think what they want to do is to kind of like break down what people have been talking about with this whole thing with Halo Infinite. So, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say, but in terms of like what game they might show that could take away like mind share from Sony, um, I mean, I think it's a stretch, but I think they might actually show like another trailer for Hellblade, something like that. Not like actual extended footage, but like clips of cinematics and maybe like clips of gameplay and something like that.
So,
Maybe Starfield,
Yeah,
some
that
shit like
but
game
that.
is not
my
ready.
$1 million take
But
on this is Forspoken is gonna look better than Hellblade.
Right.
I don't know. It's
You
kind of
guys
hard
can
to say,
take
man,
however you
because
want it.
Hellblade
This
is
is
supposed.
kind of a different thing. It's an open world. That one is like super linear. I don't know.
Even if it's a fucking linear game, it's not gonna look any better, man. And they are still scouting for locations when it comes to
I
Hellblade.
mean,
Yeah.
They got
Honestly, I mean,
outfits
I
made
don't
now.
even care.
So, I think he's been silent. What's your take on this Xbox Bethesda showcase, Nunaya?
Um, I believe it's. Listen, I'm hoping the gamer in me wants it to be a good showcase. I mean, they're gonna have the stage all to themselves.
Yeah.
Aren't they headlining the E3 thing? Aren't they supposed to be the the magnum opus of the E3? I think they're last, right? So they're supposed to be that exclamation point. Will they be? I don't know. I don't think that Microsoft has or knows how to use the power of their IP other than Master Chief. Um, To which case, all they do is just place them on any fucking thing they can,
On their
a
box.
Doritos bag or whatever the hell, So that's how they approach that. But I mean, as far as getting people excited, like when's the last time they presented something and everybody was like, "Oh shit!" Like when's the last time Microsoft has had an "oh shit" moment? You know what I'm saying? A God of War 2018
Damn.
Except for the
moment.
fanboys.
2012.
Like
Uh,
2010.
2012.
because they're all
Nelson,
fanboys. Say that all the
Fuck
time.
their asses
Gears
for that.
3.
was it Gears 3, Nelson? Would you say that?
I think it was Halo
Yeah.
3 when like which one was the one with Bill Gates?
Yeah, Halo
Was
3, I guess.
Halo
Halo
3. I
3.
think that was their biggest and
Wow.
only moment.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, okay, I remember that. That's a
That's it.
long fucking
I think
time
that's
ago.
like
Yeah,
2010.
exactly.
Gears 3 was pretty nice looking though.
Yeah,
It was all
it
right.
looked amazing.
But it
looked
wasn't. It
amazing.
didn't have
Yeah,
that
it was
Halo
good.
3. It didn't have that Halo 3.
Oh no, Halo 3 was like, wasn't that like leading innovation and like how it looked? They were pushing the boundaries of how good games
All the
looked back then.
Halos were fucking.
Yeah.
That's why it
Nah,
always
not
hits
like
me the
Halo
wrong
3.
way when people are
Gears
talking about,
3.
oh well, Halo was never a good looking game. It was never about the
No, it
visuals and shit like
defined a
that. Like,
Halo
generation
4
for
and
that.
5
I
looked
was
good
just
because
gonna
they were
key thing here.
they were using Bungie's engine.
yeah.
Yeah, that is
They were
true.
But more
contracted to use
importantly,
Bungie's engine.
but more my impressions of what it's going to be. I think it'll be a sufficiently good show. They'll hit the notes of all of the big franchises that people are expecting because all of these games are supposed to come out in 2022, 2023, and that's all it is. I mean, Doc, you talk about what's the purpose of E3 is to build hype because none of these games are coming out this year, right? That's essentially
That's
what
a
they have
aren't
to
coming
do.
out
huge
next year
problem
either.
you
Maybe
got right
Halo.
now. See,
Right, so
you guys,
go ahead.
you guys know about the God of War, the original God of War developer, right?
David Jeff.
You
David
talking about
Jaffe.
David
Yeah.
Jaffe? Yeah.
He said they're gonna
I'm in his
announce
Discord.
day and date on Game Pass regarding Psychonauts 2. Who gives a fuck? That's a good game. I agree. Tim Schafer is an amazing guy with so much of talent and shit. It's still a double A game. They can announce that shit. What I'm expecting from the E3 of Microsoft is they're gonna show a bunch of games which are not gonna release even next year. They're gonna show a bunch of games, uh, even if it's like a gameplay trailer. It's gonna release in 2023 at the earliest, and even if they announce Psychonauts going day and date on Game Pass on the day of E3, who gives a fuck, man? Does that even shift?
It's a given. It's gonna be on Game Pass. Everybody knows that. The first place
people
to do it.
people even me were comparing even like Psychonauts 2 with Ratchet and Clank. The problem right now is
Oh,
the
bro.
quality standards are so much in favor of Sony right now. See,
Yeah.
I'm gonna address real quick before going to Nelson and Tornado is there are a whole bunch of dudes, bots and PC master race fuckers who are saying, "Oh, God of War Ragnarok and GT7 is cross-gen. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna sell the PS5. I'm not gonna support Sony." Fuck you guys. Sony is the one
Bro.
who is giving you good of both sides. There are like PlayStation 5
Bro, I
only
guarantee
games,
you, man.
right? There are only PlayStation 5 only games like Demon Souls, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, even like Returnal, which are only on the PlayStation 5. They're also doing cross-gen shit. They're doing so much of stuff to keep them relevant in the market, which matters the most. You guys have no right to talk about that shit without having anything up on your arsenal. You got nothing right now. Xbox has no games. PlayStation, PC Master Race are depending on their like port begging for the Sony to release more PlayStation exclusives on PC. You guys can love that shit. You pay for it. You can enjoy that shit 2 years after the release on the PlayStation 5 and the PS4. Days Gone is right now on the PlayStation Plus collection. Horizon Zero Dawn was given free to all PlayStation gamers as part of the Play at Home initiative, right? Sony knows what they're doing. Do not talk shit regarding Sony and the games which they are pumping out right now. See, there is so much stuff to talk. See, June, right now, there is Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. There is a Final Fantasy VII remake, Intergrade with Yuffie
Guilty Gear.
DLC. There is like even what do you say, third party Scarlet Nexus. There is even an exclusive console exclusive like Gear Strive.
Gear.
So much of shit on the PlayStation right now. You guys, we are talking among ourselves about the PlayStation because we have so much stuff to talk about. You guys do not, you are not as a part of this discussion. So, anyways, Nelson, what do you have to say regarding Microsoft E3? What's your expectation?
I don't know what to say about this because every year the last like 6 years, I keep saying they're going to bring the heat this year because there's no way they
Wait
can
for
show up
next
and not have shit
E3?
again. Yeah. There's no way that can happen over and over, and they seem to be taking it as a fucking challenge. So, because I've been saying that for years. Oh, there's no way they can just have nothing again this year. They're gonna blow it out this year. They haven't had shit for years, and every year is another year.
But
so-
one thing is concerning. You guys might have noticed a pattern which is developing when it comes to third-party exclusives. Correct me if I'm wrong. Most of the exclusives from third-party studios which are coming to the Microsoft, Xbox, either on
Our
Game
old
Pass,
PS4 games.
anywhere, they are exclusive for a few months. Take Medium, take Call of the Sea, whatever the fuck the game was,
Falconeer.
Falconeer,
Oh,
all
Stalker
those
2.
games.
Bro, Stalker 2 is supposed to be 3 month
Stalker
exclusive.
2
3
is
months,
like
dude.
3 months.
The fuck's the point?
Dude, PlayStation is doing a better job of getting these third-party exclusives, man. At least 1 year, 2 year exclusives. I think
If it's 6
Microsoft.
months, if it's
Where's
less than
these
6
deep
months, why even?
pockets?
It's
Bro,
like,
where's these deep pockets of Microsoft fans talk about
but
when they make these
I'm not
deals,
gonna
like,
take
for 3
shit
months?
anymore, people. What I'm saying
Yeah, they
is,
talk about 7.5 billion for Bethesda, but they didn't spend anything the whole fucking generation. Sony spends that every couple
Yeah.
months.
Man,
I mean,
They don't
speaking
realize that.
Speaking of Bethesda itself, it was Sony who went there and milked them dry. They got
absolutely.
all their games
See-
exclusive for PlayStation 5,
See,
and then
Ghostwire-
Bethesda went there and bought all.
Same thing. Ghostwire Tokyo,
Yeah.
as well as which is the other game, Deathloop, are exclusive to the PlayStation 5.
Yeah, they took what little they had coming this year
Yeah.
and swooped that out from under them too.
But
they got
one thing,
nothing.
what I'm saying is, Microsoft is trying to acquire studios while PlayStation is trying to acquire exclusives rights to put games on their platform. Right? What I'm saying is Square Enix and Sony are in such an amazing place right now. Final Fantasy 16 exclusive, Final Fantasy 14, which is an MMORPG, which is exclusive to console exclusive on the PlayStation 4 and 5. Again, we've got Forspoken. We've got the next Final Fantasy action RPG, which is being made by Tech McCoy, I guess. Which might
I
be,
like them.
Ninja.
yeah,
I know Team Ninja, the
Team Ninja,
creators
yeah,
of Neo.
Team
Oh my
Ninja.
god, bro.
Yeah,
Who made
that
Neo,
Neo
yeah.
is true.
What
Bro,
they're
if that
making?
It's gonna be a
was
DOA
true, I
fighter,
hope it
bro.
is.
What are they making? Say again. What is Team Ninja making?
They're making a Final Fantasy
Action
It's
RPG.
like a Soulsborne game.
Yeah,
it's like a
Soulsborne
Soulsborne
kinda
No
game.
way. For real? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, bro. Bro,
Dude,
I
I love
fucking
Neo.
love
As a
Neo,
gamer,
and
I
if this
have
is
this-
true, I'm gonna fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah, Dreamwalker and every one of you guys. Here's my question. Do you guys give a shit whether a company acquires a studio or if a company acquires exclusive rights to make a game just for you? What I'm saying is
Get it.
Sony is making smart moves. Microsoft is making big moves. Big moves can be done only once in a while smart moves, as you guys know, they have made a few trillion yen worth of third-party AAA exclusive deals on the
18.5
PlayStation.
billion they're spending on extra spending. Like
Yeah.
that's fucking real money.
Yeah, see, at the end of the day, I do not give a fuck about whether PlayStation has acquired Housemarque, whether they have acquired even like all the big ass studios like Square Enix, Konami. Who the fuck gives a shit, man? Until and
Still getting
unless
that
we
shit
gives the
anyways.
game, we get the game right. See, if the next Silent Hill or if the next Metal Gear Solid is exclusive to the PlayStation 5, that makes waves. That's gonna be huge. Whether Sony acquires Konami or not, whether they acquire Square Enix or not, we do not give a fuck about that. What matters right now is there gonna be exclusive content on the platform which we invested in, right? So my take on this is Microsoft E3 is gonna go like this. They're gonna show multiplayer gameplay of Halo Infinite. Zero gameplay when it comes to campaign. This is my take on this. This is my personal opinion. They're gonna show the multiplayer gameplay of Halo Infinite. They're gonna say it's gonna be supported for the next 10 years. They're gonna give out a date for the next open multiplayer beta when it comes to like Halo Infinite. Hopefully, like in October or November, before the game goes live. And then they're gonna show some bullshit kind of like gameplay from third-party games, like even smaller studios or even indie developers. Then they're gonna show a little bit of gameplay or even some teaser from Starfield. They have to do it now. Then they're gonna show
I
a
think
little
that they're
bit
gonna
of
show some
Forza
gameplay footage
Horizon,
of
which
Crossfire X, man.
see, there's gonna be something from Forza, which is gonna blow everyone's mind. We have to give the W where it's necessary. So Forza is gonna make everyone like piss their pants. It's gonna be amazing. Then they're gonna show about a little bit of Fable,
I
a
don't
little
think
bit of
that. I don't think that.
documentary when it comes to how they plan to like make the project. But here's the kicker: they're not gonna show about anything apart from Halo Infinite, which is gonna launch in 2021. This is my take on the MS Bethesda conference.
What? They're not gonna show anything on Halo? You said?
They're gonna show only multiplayer on Halo.
Oh yeah. And you know what? That's funny because if they were confident, they would have directly
Which is free to play. Why even
address,
why even
Dude,
rent that?
they
address the
haven't
challenge, right?
they haven't
And show-
recovered from Craig. They haven't
Well,
recovered
that's
from
what
Craig
I was saying.
till now.
You see, they have to address it, and they have to show the exact same thing and show everybody how they've improved it, right? That's when you're confident.
When they couldn't have
exactly,
improved
that's
over a
not gonna
period of
happen.
5 years, do you honestly believe Dreamwalker they can make the game like out of the world, like everyone, like jaw-dropping
No,
kind of
I'm not
cinematics
saying-
out of Halo? I do not give a shit.
I
about
know
that, man.
they won't. I know they're not capable of that, but I'm saying they should.
Well, I'm thinking.
But right now, they're trying to temper the expectations, right? Because they're already saying that, oh, it's not going to be top tiers of visuals and everything. But look at what, let's compare that to Insomnia Games Ratchet and Clank, right? They showed the extended gameplay of the exact same snippets,
Last
right?
June.
I don't know if you guys
Yeah,
remember.
last
That,
June, dude.
yeah. And you could see the improvements right there and there. And they didn't even have to. But with Halo, they're gonna fucking escape. They're gonna try to like show multiplayer, and I mean,
I'd like to
we
see
don't know
it
what's gonna
running
happen,
on a
but-
Series X, not a 3090. I want to see it running on a Series X.
I don't
'cause
think they're gonna
it'll be
do that.
Just as disturbing. I don't either.
Well, I don't think they're gonna do that. But to be honest, I'm fine with that because if you can show your game on a better hardware, then you should do that. I mean, why would you? You know, I mean,
I don't know.
putting
PlayStation
I'm
stopped
just
doing
putting
it.
myself- But PlayStation show their exclusives on their hardware. Also, they're not the ones who like Microsoft. They're like
They're not trying to hide
always just
anything.
saying, "Oh, we don't care."
But still, at the end of the day, PlayStation is gonna get more third-party exclusives than Xbox. Don't you guys agree upon this? Because
Yeah,
yeah,
but
and you know,
people
it's
on the
not just
PlayStation
exclusive
side
in
buy
terms of time
games
gating.
because PlayStation pushes software, right? More than hardware. It pushes software as well because people are passionate. People are not dependent on PlayStation Now or any fucking subscription service like people on Xbox are dependent on Game Pass. That's a huge W when it comes to PlayStation. What I'm saying is, even Biomutant, which was completely like, it was oversold when it comes to visuals because it was native 4K on the Xbox. It was like 1080p, like upscale to 4K on PlayStation because PlayStation 5 depends on the PlayStation 4 architecture when it comes to old ass games. But still, the PlayStation 5 version sold 70% of Biomutant. It sold 80, almost like 79% of Resident Evil Village. Isn't it crazy? Third party publishers cannot ignore PlayStation. It's such a huge brand right now.
You know,
That,
you're right, but if I'm an Xbox fanboy, why should I care? I mean, let's, you know what I'm saying?
dude, I'm not talking
You
about the
wanted me to
Xbox
play
or the
devil's
PlayStation
advocate.
right now. I'm
No, no,
talking about. Okay, you are an Xbox fanboy. You do not fucking care, right? If I'm a third party publisher, shouldn't I be bothered if my game is
voice is
not
going
on a
on.
PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5? Because that is
Have
where
you
I'm
noticed
getting
that
the
a lot of
revenue out of the
Xbox games
games.
coming right now are PlayStation exclusives that are old? Does anybody else notice that? Like Persona 5 just got rated for Xbox. Yakuza, all that stuff that we played years ago. That's like their new games now.
Yeah, well, if you haven't played it, it's new to you. You know,
I
that's
guess that's their new games. I guess I don't
It's
know. I've
still
just noticed
on the
that.
fucking PlayStation Plus collection. If at all,
yeah.
at some point of time, you decide to get onto the PlayStation 5, you're getting it as part of the PlayStation Plus collection, along with
Halo's
Detroit
not in
Become
there,
Human,
but the
along with The Last of Us
Royals.
Part 1 Remaster, along with God of War, along with Uncharted 4. That's the best deal in gaming right now. It's not Game Pass. PlayStation Plus collection for a dude who has never been on PlayStation, who has gone and got a PlayStation 5. The best deal in gaming right now is the
That
PS
is the
Plus
best deal.
collection.
I gotta agree with you. That is the best deal in gaming.
Plus is giving you new games too. A lot of them are mid and shit like that, but they're giving you new games. I paid $29.99 for that shit for the year. CD keys.
You know, I'm gonna
Like
be honest.
Oddworld and-
I don't care like if this is better than that, like if PlayStation Plus is better than like Game Pass or whatever, you know. I don't need that. That's like console war to me, and I enjoy that online Twitter and everything. But like if Game Pass brings something new to the table, something that is worthwhile, I don't give a shit. I'm fine with it. I'll give it a try.
But the
It's just
problem is
like
they're collecting $15 a month for not
And for you to
giving
wait.
you for giving you zero exclusives. How the fuck is that a better deal in gaming? That's my question. They can bring it.
most of the bigger titles that came to Game Pass recently, I got on Plus long ago. So it's like I looked at it, I was like, should I turn on my Xbox? Oh, I have all these in PlayStation Plus from years ago. Conan, Just Cause, Outlast
Right.
2, so on and so forth. It's like Steep. I'm like, I've had this shit in PlayStation Plus for years, and it stays there. I don't have to worry about it going nowhere.
That's a big deal, right?
so they did Outriders, so
Game
they did
Pass is a
MLB,
fucking
and they're
rental
not gonna
service,
stop.
dude. It's completely different from PlayStation Plus. It's similar to PlayStation Now. What I'm saying is, you cannot keep that shit forever. Who knows when that third party games are removed? You guys might have noticed the entire Kingdom Hearts games on the PlayStation, on the Game Pass, will be gone next month. Do you know how long it takes for you to complete the entire collection of Kingdom Hearts? The 2.8, the 1.2, Kingdom Hearts 1,
Holy
2,
crap.
3.
Yeah, Game Pass doesn't let you know till like the week of. At least PlayStation Now, like Streets of Rage is leaving in November, and the other games are staying in.
See,
They let
that's
you
what
know
I'm
up
getting
front.
at. You're losing authority of owning games. You're losing authority of keeping games. If you cannot own game, if you cannot keep a game, then what the fuck is good about that? Because you are on this constant clock with this huge ass backlog of games wherein you need to be constantly updated, right? See, MLB The Show 21 is on Game
Well,
Pass, right? Do you guys think it's gonna stay there forever?
I think it'll be 6 months or less.
Yeah, after 6 months.
I
Are
mean,
you
who
gonna
knows? Who
pay
knows?
another $70 to get access to that game? That's the problem with Game Pass. That's the
You'll
problem.
get a discount.
People
You'll get a
have to
discount.
realize.
It's still cheaper than PlayStation.
You get a
Paying
discount, right?
for 6 months.
You
and
see,
that's basically the
what
main
if
game you've been
somebody-
playing.
Yeah, one of you guys go ahead first.
Like, are you gonna play? Are you gonna play a game forever? Do you want to play all the games? I mean, I
Yeah.
don't see.
That's the whole point. That's
Dude.
the whole point of having a backlog.
One thing which gives me authority is
think I need some
if I
financial
spend my
problems.
hard-earned money on buying a game, I get to choose when I play that game, how long I play that game, when I drop the game, when I get back to it. Right? If you ask me and
But
Tornado,
The answer
Tornado
is as simple
plays
as that.
GTA Online,
Okay,
right? I
yes,
play MLB The Show 21. I play the whole year out of that game. So for me, buying
Yeah.
that game at $70 is a better deal than paying a rent every single goddamn month to enjoy that game.
And then buy it after it goes out.
Yeah, why the fuck do I need to buy it
I'm not
again after
saying
paying the
it's
rent?
a better deal.
It might be a better deal if you do not play a game through and through. It fits the mentality of the Xbox. What they do is they do not complete games right. They use a quick resume. They love dabbling into shit which they wouldn't have purchased. Every one of the bots they say to me is, I wouldn't have bought this game just because it's on Game Pass. I experience this amazing indie
They don't
game.
support. They don't support the platform.
Nah,
That's why they got Game
I
Pass.
don't care about that stuff. They're just on
They don't
Twitter, man.
support their own games, though. That's why those games are gotta
Yeah,
go on
that's
Game
why
Pass.
Game Pass exists. They couldn't sell their own games. So they
Right.
had to figure out a way to get more people. Like Sea of
Exactly.
Thieves, that game would have never
That
made
I
money if
agree
they
with.
charged everyone for it. But they get people in there. They start painting their boats. Like it comes in their thing, and the next thing you know, they spent $200 on that game, and not really realize it.
So here's a serious question to all you guys on the panel. My question is Game Pass pushing Xbox towards promoting more of online only gas games or games as a service kind of mentality and games with battle passes with skins, people who pay dollars to get
Yeah, look how much
skins.
it costs for freaking Gears 5, man. It's like $18 for a pack of that shit.
Oh, I remember
Hey, that's what he
Nelson.
was talking
Nelson,
about.
I
That's what he was
remember
talking
you
about the other
shared.
day.
I remember.
They put
One
it
second.
up
I need to
70
bring
dollars
this
each.
up to every one of you guys. Nelson shared me
The-
the entire shit you can own on Gears 5 online. It's
I
gonna
quit
take
after like an
how
hour.
much again?
I don't know. I got like $2,000 and I got tired.
$2,000 of
Yeah.
microtransactions,
$2,000.
dude.
It's $2 per banner. There's like 200 damn
2,000.
banners.
Ooh,
It cost you
that's a
probably
lot
10
of money,
grand to buy everything in
hombre.
that game.
That's a
But
lot
that's the
of
whole
money.
point. That's why I don't understand why they complain about $70 games, but they spend money in stupid
Yeah,
shit.
they buy a pack every 2 weeks or something.
Yeah.
$18 a shot.
They spend their money on microtransactions.
And they talk
all the
shit.
shit that was left out of the game.
They talk shit about PlayStation games being over the shoulder, third person, narrative driven games, which are gonna only last for 8 to 15 hours.
Yo, you know what's funny about that?
Yeah.
The Medium was literally more of a PlayStation game than PlayStation games. According to them, because it's an over the shoulder quote unquote walking simulator.
Yeah.
That actually is a walking
Narrative
simulator,
driven.
though.
It is.
Yeah.
It's more of
She
a, it's
doesn't
more of a
walk
walking simulator than any
properly.
PlayStation game.
Dude,
With a
have you
key
seen
difference.
have you seen the
That's what I'm
gameplay of the
saying.
Medium wherein
That's what I'm
she
saying.
With the,
And they
She
sucked
stutters.
that
Ken
game
finished
off.
it. Ken finished it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
that's what I'm saying. Like
stutters.
they said that it was a like they don't like quote unquote walking simulator games, right? But they love the medium. They suck that
And
game
they
off. I'm like,
love
come on, man.
Hellblade 2. It's a fucking
Yeah, I
walking
know.
simulator with a little bit of combat.
Starfield, like you ever played
That's
any Bethesda game?
Yeah.
That is a
Fallout.
jaunt, dude. It's hours of walking through the same goddamn barren wasteland to pick up trash and shit and build something.
See, the very
Skyrim,
last
all that
Fallout
shit.
game which I gave a shit about during the PlayStation 3 was Fallout New Vegas. That
New
was the one
Vegas,
game which I
yep, that had the
loved.
best dialogue.
After that, I didn't give a shit about Fallout 4, even Fallout 76, which was like horrendous.
I put like 60 plus hours in the
But
4 until I
I
realized I
still
was
do
picking up
not
trash to build
understand
shit
why
for no
the
apparent
fuck
reason.
why the fuck are people completely out of their minds hyping the shit out of Starfield, man? They haven't seen shit, and the screenshots which have leaked do not look next gen. Do not entice me. I do not give two fucks if the game doesn't come on PlayStation, man. I do not give a fuck about Starfield right now because the way there was this leaked screenshots you might have seen, it doesn't entice me, dude. I do not understand what's the hype about Starfield is. People are talking about Starfield more than any other game on Xbox.
They don't have any other.
yeah. Well,
They need
here's the
something to
thing:
hold hang their
you
hat
want a
on.
real answer or console or bullshit?
Yeah, I want a real answer.
The thing is, it doesn't matter if you like Bethesda or not, or their previous games. They sold the shit out of every single game they had. Skyrim and Elder Scrolls, it's the most sold single player game ever. 100 something, I guess, plus million copies sold. That's not a joke. It doesn't matter if we like it or not. It is what it is. Same thing with Fallout. It had bugs and everything, but it also had a lot of fans. And back to what I said, they're good at marketing and PR. Like if you look at the Fallout as a franchise, as an IP, they did a great job with it. Like you have Fallout Boy, have I don't know, Pip Boy, the thing that you put on your fucking hand. You had like Nuka Cola in the game. You know, their IPs. They're very visioned and generally speaking, they have their own fans. That's what I'm saying. And Starfield, who knows what's going to happen with that?
It's still,
as you said, the
it's
pictures
still a
don't look that
niche
good.
marketplace.
But I'm
It
assuming
doesn't
that's like
entice.
pre-alpha
Their
footage.
games sell
See-
off of nostalgia, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. It's still a niche
enough.
market. It's not gonna be
No, it's
as
not nostalgia.
widespread,
See, they haven't.
right?
Fallout was the first of its kind. Elder Scrolls was the first of its kind on console. There weren't games like that. The problem is they haven't evolved over time.
Actually,
One of you at a
but,
time.
you know, might have a different taste, but
Yeah.
you can't ignore the facts.
Yep.
And one thing about Bethesda is that, like, I remember I enjoyed their games when I was younger. You know, I remember playing Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
that
was
was
my
an
favorite PC, and
amazing game.
that shit was fucking revolutionary. I mean, in terms of AI and like the whole sandbox. Like you could have an NPC follow you through doors and loadings and chase you. I mean, that shit was. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. They just
we
haven't
can do
evolved
console wars
since
here,
then.
and I think they deserve a little bit of respect. Having said all that, the problem is that their
They're the
last
only
game,
ones.
Fallout 76, they did a fucking terrible job at that, and it wasn't just like they didn't even have a comeback with that thing. You know, it wasn't a comeback story. Like you have games like No Man's Sky, they had a bad launch, but they had a comeback as well. But with Fallout 76, it was just shutting all over the place. You know, so there's that as well. But I don't know. I think this hype for Starfield, it could be genuine. It could be like if you guys think this is artificial shit, I don't know. I mean, it's not even
Well,
that
listen.
high. Like
Hey,
Yeah.
Dream.
Yeah,
Listen,
no, no,
honestly,
yeah.
the people that are
But, like,
hyped
it
in
was-
Starfield are not the same people who are like Bethesda. Like they think
real fans,
Bethesda
you mean?
is the Right, because they were burned after Fallout 76. Those fans were,
Yeah.
were like, okay, all right, you got me. Fallout 4, I was gonna excuse it, you know, but Fallout 76, okay, all right, I know that I have to be careful with what I expect out of Bethesda. So they're not the same people. At least I feel that way. So the people that are excited for Starfield are the people that are trying to drive a narrative.
I thought Oblivion was better than Skyrim. I mean, shoot me if you
Oh,
want, but there was a lot more dialogue in that game. Skyrim was just
Everybody
bigger.
believes that.
Yeah, I too.
It's a better
Anybody
game.
that's a fan of Elder Scrolls believes that. Yeah. So is Morrowind.
except that it's not like
3 was
Skyrim
better than
shit,
4.
you know. Also,
But here's my question though. Do you,
you know
guys
what? I actually
honestly
remember
believe
they have
all
won many
future?
Game of the Year awards, right?
But
Wait a minute. I think
yeah,
Bethesda. I mean, right? Fallout 3, I guess, won Game of the Year, and then Skyrim as well.
Oh, 3 was
I
great.
think there was another game they had.
They've been
This
going
narrative
backwards,
that Xbox never even nominates for GOTY. I mean,
but still, it's crazy though. Bethesda has
yeah,
been
but
extremely
as
silent.
I said, Fallout
Do you
4
guys
wasn't
honestly believe all future
it
Bethesda
wasn't
games are gonna
better,
be
arguably,
exclusive
but
to
it
the
wasn't garbage
Xbox?
either. Fallout 76 is where they fucking shit.
Yeah. To address your question,
Man, Discord is playing on me. I think
guys,
I have
do you
to
honestly
restart
believe
it.
all the future
Can you guys hear
Bethesda
me?
games are gonna be exclusive on Xbox?
No.
No, I think they'll be timed,
Oh,
and when they're not making their money back, they'll come later. Cause
They gotta fucking come
see
back,
the way
man.
you
Because
see
they
the
are
way
day
Phil
and date
talks
on
with
Game
that
Pass, right? They are
legacy,
day
that
and date on
legacy
Game
talk he
Pass.
talks.
Yeah.
That's a legacy title, so he'll be like, "Well, we had it timed. We got more content or whatever." But it's a legacy. It's a legacy. He can use that as because he did say that. He said legacy games. Well, that's a legacy game, you know.
Yeah, that's a
Well,
huge
remember,
point.
He words his shit very smart. You got to really pay attention to him.
yes, he's a marketing guy. He knows how to speak. He definitely knows
Yes,
how
he
to
does.
speak. But you know what? I thought about something. I'm glad you brought this up, Doc. I had made a comment about this specifically. About this goes back to the original point that we were talking about earlier about the exclusives and the verbiage with it. Now,
Yeah.
the only communication that I can recall hearing about Bethesda and the exclusivity of their games on a title by title basis was that they bought Bethesda to have exclusives to Game Pass. Game Pass. They didn't say Xbox. They said Game Pass, right? And they did that specifically because I believe that they could be maybe a soft making a soft power move to eliminate the exclusivity point for Xbox, right? So if something is exclusive to Game Pass, right? And let's just say it doesn't come out on the Xbox platform, but it also releases on PlayStation 5. Well, that makes it a PlayStation 5 console exclusive. That's a console exclusive, right? It's on no other console, but it's exclusive to Game Pass. Game Pass is not a console, it's a platform, right? So they may be able to skirt that. And they sell just like they did with the MLB thing. They may be trying to do some runaround, marketing greasy bullshit. This is how business is done, right?
I agree
So they'll
completely on this.
PlayStation may want to come in and say, hey, I want exclusive rights, and they'll sell exclusive console rights to a Bethesda title, but only in the name of console. So PlayStation can sell the name of console exclusive, and Xbox can sell the name of it's a Game Pass exclusive. And there you go. It makes everybody happy, and they get more money.
But they're gonna get the entire Xbox fan base pissed. So, according to you, Starfield might even come out on the PlayStation 5.
Most definitely. Most definitely.
See,
I mean,
that's
it just makes financial sense. I
see that's
mean,
the
Gotta make their
problem
money
right
back though.
now.
They
That
spend billions of dollars, man. That money has to come back in some way, shape, or form, man. Remember, shareholders.
Yeah, they're
They're
you know
not
how
chasing
gonna
much
be
money
Manhattan
they
right now.
spent? You know how much
yeah.
money they've spent on shit like Starfield? They've probably spent well over 2 or 300 million dollars making this
Yep.
game already,
Yeah, look at
right?
they weren't
Yeah.
doing good before. Now they got 11 new studios and 2,400 new employees. Their
They got
expenses
to
have
make that money
tripled.
back.
I
They've
was
got to
gonna
make that
say,
money back. There's no
Their
fucking way.
yeah,
expenses have
And I,
Mike.
fucking
There's no
Yeah,
tripled.
you know,
fucking other question about it. They
the
gotta make their
problem
money
with
back in some
Game
way,
Pass
shape, or form.
mentality again to the panel is PlayStation can get away with releasing AAA bangers. See, we got Returnal April 30th, right? In June, we are getting Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. The same thing cannot be done on Game Pass if these two games were to be on a rental service, on a subscription service, wherein you're not gonna get any revenue out of the games. You're gonna get revenue out of the subscription services for the rentals thing every single month,
Doc,
right? So what I'm saying is PlayStation can pull the shit, pull the plug when it comes to AAA exclusives, when it comes to first party exclusives, charging full price of $70 because they're gonna get that money back. But Xbox, I don't think they can release multiple bangers every couple of months, man. I don't think
Doc,
that's even logical.
Doc. Let me put it this way:
Yeah.
the way that you say it, in my mind, I keep seeing people with boxes coming out of their office, and they need to close up shop, and they're done for. They're pretty much on the street. The business is closed. That's what I keep seeing, man.
Mm.
Like I was a perfect example. Do any of you guys know the movie The Big Short? Just an example, eh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Remember that scene when they came out of the bank? A lot of people were carrying their box from their desk, their office desk, and they were actually forced to go out of that place. Something like that. I'm picturing from these desks when they have to move their studio and vacate and be like, okay, shit, man, we gotta close up shop. We're done here. We didn't make no money. That's what I keep seeing, man. If I hear Game Pass, you're not gonna be sitting there and tell me like these devs are making money. I honestly can't believe it, man. With that kind of model,
I don't
no
think
way,
it's
I think the
Well,
indie
practical. I
side,
no
don't
way.
think
because
it's
a
profitable.
$40 million game, if they give you 20, and then you can sell that shit on other platforms later. I think that's why they're getting timed exclusive on a lot of this shit.
right,
Because then
Yeah,
you
yeah.
pay
that's
like half or full.
exactly.
But the bigger companies, they're not gonna be like you go to Resident Evil like, yeah, we'll give you $30 million to put that shit on Game Pass. They're gonna be like,
No
no way,
way,
we can
no
fucking.
fucking
It's
way.
not gonna happen.
One second, guys.
Uh-uh.
Ken's been awfully silent. What's your take on this, Ken?
as far as Game Pass,
Game
um,
Pass and how illogical it is to be a model wherein Microsoft can push multiple AAA bangers month after month. Is it possible with that model?
I mean, I think it's possible. I mean, because obviously, Microsoft is a huge company. I mean, they make a lot of money or whatever. But in terms of the actual model itself, whether or not it's sustainable, I don't know. I mean, because there are a lot of implications when it comes to like the actual model itself. Like, you know, I mean, I think it's pretty well known that more than likely what they do is they give a lot of these developers money up front, to get their game into the service, you know. And I think a lot of the mentality behind Game Pass is that, you're going to wait to get a game in Game Pass. So it kind of like defeats the purpose of buying a game. So like if you have I mean, I think it's kind of like a double-edged sword, you know what I mean? So like if you have like a small developer who wants to whatever get their game out there, it's cool to get their game in front of a good audience, a big audience or whatever. But then at the same time they become reliant on the service, because once they get their game into the service, now they're trapped into this situation of, well,
Exactly.
You're gonna get whatever they
nobody,
give you.
Yeah, they're not gonna get
yeah,
the
like
whole
nobody's gonna buy your
price
game.
of that game.
I say that all the time. You're right, 100%. Plus,
So
the Game Pass
one
hurts the
more thing,
community.
Umar Yusha on the live chat brought in a nice topic. He says, "Do you guys think we will have other games apart from God of War Ragnarok and GT7, which are gonna be cross-gen?" if it's gonna be
Yeah.
like MGS or Final Fantasy 16 and shit like that. So let me
Yeah, that's a good
rephrase this
question.
question. Let me rephrase this question. We are heading into E3 season in June this month. So my question is, apart from Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart and recent Returnal, there have been zero games, right? After Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, there is zero info on a game which is gonna be a PlayStation 5 exclusive, not being cross-gen on the PlayStation. Is there gonna be that amazing uh, title which Sony is gonna reveal this month just to keep PlayStation relevant? Do you guys think there is gonna be more cross-gen games which are gonna be revealed in the months going ahead?
I hope not,
Yeah, I
though.
think I think I think most games that have been in development for quite a while, it's not a niche market. Will
So
Yeah.
if I want to put this question in a different way, is gonna Sony announce something this month which is gonna blow our minds, which is gonna be exclusive to the PlayStation 5? Every one of us wanted God of War Ragnarok to blow our minds. It's still gonna do that. But my thing is there gonna be anything which is being kept under the blanket, which is not known by any one of us? Whether it might be the next SOCOM, the next Killzone, next Silent Hill, next Metal Gear, who the fuck knows? Is there gonna be any kick ass PlayStation 5 only game which can come out with an announcement in June? Do you guys have any speculations on that shit?
it's hard to say because Sony really keeps their shit under wrap. Like Xbox, if they're making something, years in advance.
Yeah.
I think a
PlayStation,
lot of
when
I
they
think a
tell
lot
you.
of what's going to be shown in to
So,
be honest with you, man, I think a lot of what's going to be shown in June is probably going to be centered around God of War. They're probably going to show some like stuff in the future, maybe some stuff for 2022. I mean, they might show like a big trailer or something of a new IP or some shit like that, but I think most of the attention is probably going to be for God of War and what we're going to get more
so
than likely
there
next
were
year
rumors
in
regarding God of
2022.
War gameplay to be shown in June. Okay, Dreamwalker, what's your take on this, man? What's
Well, I
gonna
got
blow your mind?
yeah, but
What's gonna blow your mind coming from PlayStation announcements in June?
to be honest, I don't know. I have to see, then I can judge. But what I'm hoping, well, I hope we see some God of War gameplay, and I like to be surprised with new games. You know,
New IPs?
yeah,
Dude,
yeah, new games, new
Konami is
IPs.
sitting on so much of gold right now, so much of amazing IPs like Metal Gear Solid, Contra, so many goddamn amazing games which defined my childhood, man. Even Silent Hill. Why the fuck aren't they partnering with Sony or Microsoft to bring in the next bunch of
Maybe they are, and
bangers?
they ain't saying nothing. They already said they wanted to dish out their IP and get a cut
I
of that
I
because it's just
really
sitting there.
miss Contra.
You son of a
I don't
bitch.
know about you guys, but
Qué
Contra was one of the
cabrón.
games
I got
I
a
loved
collection for
every single
4.99 the other
entry.
day.
Yeah, every single Contra on the PlayStation 1 or even the Nintendo Entertainment System were amazing. Those were like the defining factors of the, what do you say, shooter kind of adventure kind of games with amazing what do you say, out of the world kind of bosses. Contra really was amazing in my childhood, man. I really miss Contra.
Well, they came out with some shitty title for the PS4. Was it Contra Rogue Corps or some
Yeah,
shit
I
like that?
played it, man. I
Yeah,
hated it.
that was it looked like
Konami
crap,
makes
man.
shit now. They just need to lease their goddamn IP out. They're just not
Yeah,
doing
Yeah.
that's
shit
what
no
I'm
more.
talking about.
The last few Castlevanias and shit
Dude,
too are just not
it's hilarious how the fuck people compare the medium to Resident Evil or Silent Hill. So Silent Hill and Resident Evil were the ones which were the best looking, best playing survival horror games on the PlayStation 1. You guys remember, right? Silent Hill 1 and on the PlayStation 1 was incredible. Silent Hill 2 with the Pyramid Head boss even brings nightmares to this day. What I'm saying
Well,
is, yeah,
they only compared it because I think
there's
the sound
nothing else
designer.
compare.
Well, the sound designer that worked on those
Yeah,
games
I heard
worked on
about
the
it.
medium. That's it. That's it. So they're like, oh, we got
There's no
Silent
fucking
Hill's
combat.
sound designer.
There is no fucking combat
Composer, I
in the
think.
medium, dude. It's just a fucking walking simulator. There is zero combat. Even Resident Evil Village, even Resident Evil 7 has combat, despite being pushed as a narrative-driven survival horror games. I still love Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes. They were the RE engine is incredible, right? When it comes to lighting, without using ray tracing, the lighting in the RE engine is incredible. I also need to talk about the Demon Souls, what Blue Point Games did with Demon Souls on the PS5. The kind of lighting, the kind of fidelity they achieved without using ray tracing, that's unreal, man. But
it's
still,
crazy.
do you guys even expect anything? Here's my question. If there is a single announcement out of a PlayStation 5 exclusive built from the ground up for the PS5, which is going to be announced in June, what's it going to be? I'm going to go with you, Dreamwalker. You said like you really still do not know. What about you, Ken? What do you think? What's going to excite you the most? Apart from God of War.
In June, what? Honestly, man, I want to see more from GT7. I'm really interested to see.
We're talking about new things, which hasn't been announced yet, which can make.
Hasn't been announced.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully we get like a SOCOM. Like I would love to see a SOCOM game.
Okay.
That would be
Understandable.
awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what? they
So
something
do
like
Umar
that.
now,
Yusha,
I like to see
Umar
guerrilla
Yusha
game
says
shooter.
he's gonna lose his shit if they're gonna announce MGS remake, Metal Gear Solid.
me too.
I'm gonna
think
lose my
everybody in the
shit
gaming
if
world will.
there's
I
gonna
hope
be
that there's
It's a
anything
rumor. I don't
regarding
know
Konami.
if it's true or not.
Yeah.
No,
I really
don't
hope
think
that
it
the
is true.
Silent Hill
Otherwise,
rumor is true, man.
Kojima or Konami wouldn't have said we're willing to license the shit out if they already had it licensed out. I think.
Mm.
Got an interesting one to throw in the mix. So maybe I'm not sure if this is already the end of the podcast or not, but
Hopefully, I think we're wrapping up in another 20 minutes.
yeah, I got an interesting one.
Yeah.
Let's just say, and it's hypothetical. Wouldn't it be awesome if Sony actually showed off their PSVR 2 for PS5 and then come out with Half-Life Alex as for starters?
Ooh,
That
that's
would be
a
my
flex.
fucking
God.
awesome, though.
That's
That's
gonna blow
a
my
flex.
Yeah, you need a system seller. Half-Life Alex is it,
Absolutely.
eh?
Absolutely.
Hey, I played that bitch on someone's PC though. It is fucking amazing. I would love to have that on a PS5 though. Believe me, that shit
Major
was
flex.
addictive.
But no matter how you put it, no matter how
If
you
they can get
slice it,
that,
I
yo,
think
it's a wrap.
PSVR 2 is too early to talk about
But you know,
this month.
who's
Yeah, I
the
agree.
lead
I think
of
it might be
Valve?
released next year
Gabe
or
Newell.
next.
Yeah.
Next,
Gabe
next
Newell
spring
from
or something.
Valve, indeed. Yeah.
Yeah. So that
I'd
guy
s-
is
I'd
actually
see him.
friends with Phil Spencer. So there's kind of a dynamic there. Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
they don't want to do it with Sony. I don't know. Maybe they do. Who knows? But from the
It's money on the
reveal
table.
docs, from
It's money on the table.
I mean,
I'm just
it
saying.
is. Yeah.
A tornado
Half-Life
Who
Alex
has
on a
knows what's going
have
PSVR
behind
2,
mentioned
man.
this in the previous podcast episodes as
Yeah.
well. Half-Life Alex is something which is like incredible, man. It's nothing.
You need
There's
to get
nothing
that on your
there,
platform.
right?
Yep.
There's nothing on the table similar to Half-Life Alex when it comes to VR.
Exactly.
When it comes to
And if you're
VR,
the only one,
yep.
you can offer that. You're the only one in the market that can offer that. I'd say, man, do your hardest, do your best to get that I don't know what they need to do. If it involves a bag of money or sending a bunch of hookers to his office, I don't know, man. Sort that bitch out. Get it on PSVR 2, man. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that would be good.
That would be fantastic.
What I would
You know,
be,
though, here's the thing. Just quick on this VR thing. I think PlayStation will have their own thing, their own killer apps exclusives for the VR. You know, because
Oh
you
yeah.
wanna push that hardware. You can't rely on third parties. So they're already probably cooking something. Who knows? Maybe I mean they had some good games with PSVR as well.
Oh,
yeah,
definitely.
But
Definitely.
yeah, that would be nice. Half-Life Alex would be nice.
I was gonna say I've
yeah.
been
Go
looking
ahead.
at this. I threw this trailer in Doc Shivera's chat room, the Severed Steel one. You know, that's also a
Yeah,
PSVR
I've seen
title.
that.
And I'm like, hey, if they can make that kind of stuff, to be honest with you, with the horsepower that the PS5 have and that PSVR 2, man, Half-Life Alex would be fantastic to have for it. I'm
But
pretty sure it's gonna
I,
happen.
for one, definitely
I'd be surprised
feel
if not,
like
though.
PlayStation VR 2 is gonna redefine virtual reality to bring it to make it more accessible to
Oh yeah.
the home console marketplace, because Microsoft said they did not dabble into VR
In the
or
VR,
even handheld
I'd say
marketplace.
it's a stupid choice that they made.
Yeah, they should have
They
done
should
that
have.
shit.
I was gonna say they should have done that as well.
Even
If they couldn't have,
handheld. See,
here's the thing.
PlayStation Vita
If
2, I'm gonna
If
buy
they
it
had
day
done it,
one
it
if
would
they're
probably
gonna
been a
make it.
failure.
PlayStation
Nah.
Vita 2, I'm gonna buy it day one, man. A PlayStation Vita have got amazing memories. I own two of the the handhelds, the PS Vita 2, the original one, as well as the next one which released with an LED screen without an OLED screen. You guys might remember the revision
Oh yeah, true.
on the hardware. I love PlayStation Vita 2, PlayStation Vita 2 to happen because it was a visual novel machine. I played so many goddamn Japanese visual novels on the PlayStation Vita, including
It won't
the
happen though.
Persona 4 Golden. It was
Yeah, I'm
incredible.
not expecting that.
Nah,
It's
if
not
they
gonna
can't, they
happen.
gotta split the
I agree.
resources between PS5, Vita, and VR. It's too much shit to support. That's why Vita didn't get
But
supported the way it
it's
should
gonna
have.
sell out in Japan, man. No matter where, people in
You gotta put
Japan
on
That's the
love
thing.
content to
It's
compete with
handheld.
only
Nintendo.
a sellout in Japan.
Mhm.
That's the only market.
Yeah,
Also, you have the competitor Nintendo Switch, which is a fucking juggernaut. You know, you wanna wrestle
But
with that thing? I
still,
don't know.
I
yeah.
think
You
PlayStation
gotta put
Vita
more
gave the
support
run
towards
for
one or the other.
money
You
when
can't
it comes
really
to
rule both
3DS.
realms. That's the problem.
So
If
my
you're gonna
thing
go
is,
head to head with Nintendo, you're gonna have to put more support towards
yeah, that is
the
Yeah.
Vita
that's
than the
very hard
PS5,
now.
or
That's
vice versa.
tough.
You have to pick a market. You can't run them both. You can't.
Mm,
and it kind
And
of
it
goes
requires
against
You
your
only have so
whole.
many resources.
I agree.
Yeah, and it
You're
kind of
gonna
goes
try and
against your whole
rule
model with remote
handheld,
play and everything.
console, and VR. You're gonna you're gonna need to buy another fucking 40 studios or something.
Yeah.
That's true.
I
Absolutely,
mean, it's just
I
too
agree.
much.
That's
That's why
like
they stopped
a
supporting it.
A
dream for
stream
me.
of software. I mean, the software alone that it takes to get that thing off. I don't see that.
Yeah, that's why Vita died. They were putting so much into PS4 to take that market
But
over.
still, I'm gonna tell you
if you're gonna
one
be
thing,
relevant in
guys.
both
I
markets,
I,
you're
I
splitting
don't
too many
think
resources.
I don't think Uncharted Golden Abyss can run on a Nintendo Switch. It
Right
looked
now?
incredible on the
Probably not.
PlayStation Vita
I
at
don't know.
launch.
Mm, yeah, I don't know. I think it
I don't
could.
know. It can run Witcher 3.
Witcher
yeah, I'm
3
saying, yeah,
looks
I'm
like
sure the port
shit.
would be.
It
would be
looks
okay.
like
Yeah,
shit.
it does look like shit. But
But
yeah.
but
There's
Nintendo
always
is
the
good with their
talent
first
of
party
developers.
bullshit. They are not dependent on third party stuff. You guys might know by now. They sell console handhelds like the Switch based on the first party games, not the third party. The third party ones are the ones just like scratching the surface right now. I don't think
The
any
second
third party
party too.
game.
Like I don't know if that Animal Crossings or whatever is first party. Astral Chain, a lot of their bigger games. First party's
I
been
think it's the second party, right?
quiet lately.
Yeah, Platinum Games.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. They've been real quiet lately. First party. It's all been ports from fucking Wii U.
We're gonna see the Babylon's Fall or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be shown
at
off
Square
in the
Enix's.
Square Enix showcase on June 7th.
Yeah. Speaking of those small
Yeah, I've been
games,
looking
I'm
forward to that
interested
one.
in that. Yeah, I'm interested in that. Also, what was the other kung fu game? Sifu.
What,
Yeah,
Sifu?
Sifu
I'm
looks
really
stunning. Man.
invested in
Yeah.
that game.
It's
That one.
incredible.
Yeah.
The combat.
You know what?
is-
Actually, I've heard
see that being a plus
we're
game,
gonna
too.
see it this week.
Yeah, it might be a PS Plus
Nah, they're
game.
not gonna. I don't believe they're gonna do that. It's a game that has super high demand. Why would they want to do that? Why would
So,
they want to put on
one
PS
more
Plus?
I don't know, they've
topic.
been putting a lot of
it-
new games
I'll
in.
buy it,
no,
man.
it's
Day
a
one.
segue into the
I'll
next
buy it.
topic. Are you guys bothered
right.
about Sony's policy of bringing in more first-party AAA games onto the PC?
Hmm.
Man, I don't give a shit. They literally
My
stated
kids
that
weren't
they're
even
not
alive when
gonna
I
do
played
day and
like,
date.
It's
Uncharted.
not gonna be fucking day and date because they clearly mentioned in the interview they're gonna put their shit on the PC where and when it's right on a timely basis. It's never gonna be day and date. So how is
Yeah.
this to you guys? Nunaya, what do you think about this? It's good business, right?
Yeah, it's good business. I sound like what is Commodore Beckett when he says that shit. It's just good business. Uh, listen, Uncharted 4 wasn't going to sell any more copies. It's just a fact on the PlayStation platform.
Yeah. Even Days
So-
Gone, even
Especially when the
Horizon.
shit's
Yeah,
free.
Right,
They're
exactly.
giving
They
it
gave
out
it
like
away.
3 times.
Right. So, why not give it to PC and have them, enjoy your scraps? It's hell, they're starving for the games.
The movie coming
So
out too. That you want to get people interested in that.
exactly,
that
it's
movie coming
all
out.
feeding into that. Exactly. So that's
Buy a
part of the
ticket.
point.
Buy the game and buy
So
a ticket.
but
So-
you
Actually,
notice that
speaking of
all
that,
of
the
these
timing, it could be sooner. Yeah, go ahead.
So
sooner, which I was about to say, but you notice that all of these games that are being sent to PC are games that were on the what was that, the collection that they gave away,
PS
uh,
Plus.
with the PS Plus collection. They're all games from the PS Plus collection. So if we're trying to, I guess, postulate that what could be next, obviously, maybe it could be a Ratchet and Clank, the
Last of Us,
PS4
that show's
game.
coming out. Get HBO.
That could
Yeah,
be
that
as
could be.
well.
The
They're
first
trying
one.
to
Yeah,
maximize.
but I don't think so.
visibility.
You know why? Because they're doing a remaster, so they're not gonna do the remaster on PC day and date. So like that would be a weird situation where you
But
have
still
the
they can
Oh, yeah,
release
they
the
are doing
Last of
remaster.
Us
I
Part.
forgot
that
about that.
They
old
can
game on
release Last of
PC.
Us
I
Part
don't see
1,
that.
right? The Last of Us Part 1 remaster.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You know,
Yeah,
so
you're
that's what
probably
I'm
right.
saying. They're not.
But you
gonna
know what?
release
Hold up,
the
hold up,
remaster
hold
on
up.
PC.
They could
Oh.
who's to say that because it's a game that already came out twice before,
Twice.
right?
Yeah.
Why don't
Put
they
that
why
date
don't they
in,
have
let them release.
right, they could have a simultaneous release on PlayStation 5 and on PC. It's already an old game, right? So they don't have to worry about offending people. New games coming day and date. No, it's an old game, but it's just a remaster. So they kind of skirt
One way to
that
look at it.
verbiage. I'm
I
not
don't
saying
know.
that's the
I
way
mean,
that it
if
will
they
happen,
wanna,
but I think that they could. I think that they could do that and pull it off, and
See,
not
there
attract the
was.
ire
I
of
think
But-
they're
their,
gonna
their
get heat
base.
for that.
But
See,
I think
what we've heard is
Probably.
that they're doing a
Dreamwalker,
total
I think
remaster.
you might have noticed there were a whole bunch of Sony ponies or even bots who were disguised as PlayStation fanboys who are talking shit about Sony for these practices of bringing in old ass games on PC, right? There was one dude who literally said, I'm gonna break my PlayStation 5. I'm gonna completely dump my PlayStation 4. I'm gonna sell it off because the next Uncharted 4, the Uncharted 4 is gonna release on PC. There was this rumors regarding Uncharted 4 coming on PC, right? It's not yet been officially confirmed by Sony. I told him one thing. If Uncharted 4 or even Last of Us 1 or 2 or whatever the fuck it is, if it comes on PC, does it make your game unplayable on the console which you're playing right now? If a game like
I'm gonna
Horizon
be
Zero
honest.
Dawn, Horizon Zero Dawn released on PC, right? Does it make my copy of Horizon Zero Dawn, which I got it through Days of Play or which I paid it full price on PS4, does it make that game unplayable? Does it reduce the experience or even the enjoyment out of that shit? I can play that game anytime I want. I played that game, I finished it. Does it make a difference, dude? I do not agree upon these fanboy bullshit, right? If a game goes to PC, how the fuck does it make you wanna break your console or stop supporting PlayStation? I do not agree on that. That's like fanboy 101 right there. What I'm saying is, if your console, which you paid like $500 to get it, if it's satisfying your needs with the kind of quality games which Sony is putting up, that's fine. That is enough. That is going to explain why you bought the console, why you're getting the software, why you can play the game which you bought anytime you want. Why the fuck do you give two shits about a game going to PC, going to Xbox, or even becoming multi platform? Right? Do you guys agree upon this mindset?
Yeah, I'm not
I
gonna
don't
sit
really
around
care
and wait
about
for
any
a
of that.
game.
It's only on Twitter. These stuff, it's only on Twitter. Like I always try to like notice that because people in like real life they don't give a shit like that. I mean, if customers really care, it's gonna reflect in the sales. That's all that matters,
So,
you know. And these extreme
so
reactions, like
this
it's just
question is
funny to
gonna
me. I just
sting to all you people, but this is my question. Just imagine a day wherein God of War Ragnarok is gonna drop day and date on PC, PS4, and PS5. If at all you do not own a PC worth $2,000, just imagine the only console you have right now is a PS5. Aren't you gonna buy that game if it looks out of the world? If it's gonna be incredible? Just because it drops day and date on PC, does it change your decision of buying the game? That's my question.
now that's a different question, I think, because I mean, there's so many aspects to it. First of all, in that case, are we sure that the developers could maximize what they could do on that
Fuck
specific
the
hardware? Because
maximizing
now they have more
bullshit.
SKUs to
Okay, I'm gonna
what?
answer that, Dreamwalker. It
No, they
looks,
have more SKUs,
yeah,
especially
it
for
looks
PC. You have to take
incredible.
into account all different
Just
parts that
imagine,
people have.
yeah, just imagine God of War Ragnarok looks incredible. You are stoked about it and you wanna love playing it, right? But you own only a PlayStation 4 or a PlayStation 5. But it is also dropping on PC. Does it change your decision of not buying
Okay,
it
I'm gonna
just because
answer
it's
that.
dropping on PC?
You see, first of all, that's not how it works. Like developers need to spend the time and resources to optimize for each platform. Okay, it's not like say, let's say
No,
it looks good.
I'm
Well,
not
if it looks
complicating the
good, it's
question
possible.
here.
But they
I'm
no,
not
no, no. I
complicating
know,
the
but I'm
question.
answering it.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
you were
Doc.
asking me to play devil's advocate, right?
yeah.
So what I'm saying is that in that case, if you want proper ports on each platform, it takes more resources and time, and that time could arguably be spent on another game. You know, that's how it works. But regardless of that, I don't personally have a problem with that.
Yeah,
But it
that's the
makes up
answer I
for
was looking
new
for.
discussions. Yeah, but it makes new conversations. Like basically, it goes against everything Sony has been doing because they've been trying to get these exclusives and whatnot.
Dude, who knows?
And
They can pull that shit in 3 years, man. Who knows if they get more fan base
I
out of
mean,
PC?
would be again another question because the situation could be different then. So I can't talk about
No,
that.
I'm asking your
Uh,
situation. You own a PlayStation 5, and all the three versions, for fuck PS4, the PC and the PS5 versions look identical. They look incredible, and you cannot wait to play it. My simple question, without getting too deep into the debate, is if God of War Ragnarok released on PC along with PS5, day and date, aren't you gonna buy the PS5 version of God of War Ragnarok because you do not have a high end PC? That's my question.
well, as I said, I will buy it because again, it's
That
gonna be the best, one of the best
that
games out
that
there.
that
Regardless.
answers my question. This is a question I posed to the entire panel. What do you guys
Yes,
think about this
but
shit?
here's the thing. No, no, let me follow up on that. But it could make a new question that like, is it good for PlayStation as an
It
ecosystem?
looks
And why does that matter?
identical.
No, no, why does that matter? No, I know, but I'm saying releasing day and date games on PC, would that be good or bad for PlayStation as a company, as a brand, and as an ecosystem?
Fuck that
So
shit,
that
man.
question
You
matters
own
because
only a console. You do not have a
no, no, you
$2,000
can't say
PC.
that. No, you can't. Listen, Matt, this is the problem. If you think that, then that company, like, I don't know, we were talking about, like, we were boasting that PlayStation made record revenues, right? So why does that matter? Because it means they can put more money into making better games and more games.
They made,
So
see, that's the problem, right? Dreamwalker. What I'm getting at is they made an incredible game, which is also coming out on PC, which looks similar. There is no huge upside of buying the game on PC, despite not owning a $2,000 PC. My question is, why the fuck are people butthurt of saying that I'm not gonna support Sony, I'm not gonna be acting like I'm not gonna give them money anymore, I'm not gonna pay or even buy their games anymore just because it launched on PC? It's a simple question, Dreamwalker. I know if you wanna make this into a logical discussion, it can go on and on. My simple question is, it can piss you off, but still, is it gonna stop you from buying the game? You answer my question, right? I'm gonna ask the same question to the panel.
well, I
What
said I'm
about you,
not gonna.
Naya?
Yeah.
What do you have to say
Hey,
about
Well,
this?
yeah, I'll
something
answer the
else as
I'll answer
well.
the question
Just
real quick because I got to hey Dream, I got to go and get dinner started
Yeah.
yeah.
for the kids and
Yo,
everything.
Doc. Yo,
Uh,
yo, Doc.
yeah,
Yeah, my bad, dude.
it won't affect
My bad. Yo,
me
can I?
to what's up
My,
you
my
got to
bad,
talk.
bro. No, no, yeah. I was just about to say, man. I gotta get ready to head out, man. Cause
Yeah,
I
we are
got some
wrapping
other
up the
shit I
show,
gotta do.
man. 10 minutes. Anyways, so
Okay. Yeah,
what do
yeah.
you
I was about
guys
to say
think on
yes.
this?
Go ahead.
Okay,
I'll
let's
definitely
wrap it
buy
up.
it because it's definitely I want to support what I love. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, as
I
simple as
I
that.
have yeah. That's it.
It's
I
simple, right?
mean,
Simple question.
it's that simple, man. It's simple to me. You know, if I feel like my practices are feeding into the negative stereotypes of what these developers have come to expect from gamers as consumers as whales. You know that'll make me uh, second guess it, but overall, I'm a consumer, and you know if I want what I want, that's what I'm gonna get. You know,
That's perfect.
and that's how I have to that's how I have to approach it. You know. But other than that, hey, Doc, great show. Hey, panel, Ken, Dream, Anime, Nelson, Tornado. It was great talking with you guys, man. Doc, as always, it's a
Love you,
pleasure,
dude.
man.
It's gonna be.
All right, love
It
you,
was
people.
Yeah,
great
bro.
having you here, man.
Be easy.
Yeah, man. Peace out.
Peace
Yeah,
out,
take care.
Nanaya. Hope to have you again in the next episode, dude. Have an amazing day, man. So, the same question to the panel. Anyone else with that answer?
What's the question?
If a game on the PlayStation 5 releases on day and date on PC, aren't you gonna buy it on PS5 if you do not own a high end PC?
I'm gonna buy it on the PS5. That's the same problem. That's the same thing they're doing now. Some people who will buy it for PS4 can't even afford a PS5,
Yeah,
and they can't even find them.
yeah, that's
You
what
know
I'm
what I
saying.
mean? So I'll support it definitely. I mean, especially if it's a game I really want and that I've been waiting for. Yeah, you know what I mean.
It,
Even if it costs 70
it's a
bucks, 70
simple
bucks don't bother
question,
me.
right? Until you put on your fanboy boots, it's a simple question. So
Right.
what
Here's the
about you,
thing. There's a
Tornado
follow-up
Man? I
question.
think
You see,
Anime God is clear.
wait,
Even
let me.
Dreamwalker also said he's clear on this
Buddy,
shit.
be right back.
No, here's the thing. You see, I said I will buy the game, but I think this question is somehow similar to what you asked earlier, and we talked about the cross-gen thing, right? So this is the thing. Let's be honest. At the end of the day, we will buy the game. But can you be sure that if the game wasn't cross-gen or wasn't on PC, it could have been better? Are you okay with that?
Absolutely, I
Because
agree to your
listen, what
mentality. But that's not the question, though. That's not the question which Sony wants to be answered.
what
They
well,
want
let's make a
they
new
want their
question then.
product to
Are
be
you
sold.
okay? Okay, let me tell you this. Are you okay with games being held back because of cross-gen or PC?
Absolutely
Because
not.
when you want to
Absolutely.
make that, so I mean, kind of contradicts what we're saying, because it's kind of complicated to explain it shortly. But what options do you have? You either buy the game or not, and it's not like if you don't buy the game, they're not gonna do it. Or
But
like
still,
in terms
if
of
a
influence as a
cross-gen
customer,
game,
it's limited.
I agree. I agree, Dreamwalker. But if a cross-gen game looks incredible, than anything from your competitors, from anything which is on the market
I
right
don't care
now,
about the competitors. You see, I don't care about the
I
competitors. It's
agree.
not a
But
console
okay
war
then.
for me all the
So
time.
again, let
When
me
I'm talking
rephrase
about
the
God of
question.
War, I want it
Okay,
to be.
I'm gonna ask you
Here's the thing.
this.
It's really simple. I want God of War to be the best it can be. And if
Okay,
they want to
but
optimize it for PC as
I
well,
I'm
it
not
means
here
they
to call
can't.
the shots,
It
right?
means they
It's not
can't
your.
use the SSD.
I agree.
Simple as
You're
that.
not here to call the shots. It's about Cory Balrog and his team at Sony Santa Monica. Okay, now let me ask the same question. God of War Ragnarok is a cross gen title, also releasing on PlayStation 4. So, absolutely,
Right.
there's gonna be bottlenecks. There's gonna be so much shit which can be done on God of War Ragnarok, which is coming out to next year. Aren't you gonna buy that game?
Yup. First day.
You're gonna buy that game, right? So Sony has done their job
Man,
of selling you on the game,
honestly,
regardless of whether they're pushing the PS5 to the limits or not. Who gives a fuck? It's a business, right? Until there are customers who love
you see, now
playing.
that's a different thing. You're
I
saying you're
agree,
okay
but there are
with
so many friends
games
of
not
mine.
being optimized for PS5. I'm not okay with that. You see, I think, guys,
See,
are you
who
like?
gives a fuck
I
if
think
you're
you asked
okay
a
with that or
question.
not?
No, no.
So
Okay,
that's
so
what
can you
Dreamwalker.
let me finish?
Who gives
No,
a
no.
fuck
See,
whether you're
you
okay or
are.
not until and unless you buy the game? You buy the game, right? You're not okay with Ragnarok being on PS4 as
Well,
well,
okay.
right?
Can you
Aren't you
let me
gonna buy the
explain
game?
this? I can explain this very clearly in like 2 minutes.
I agree,
You see,
but
Yo,
there's a
Doc,
difference
yo,
the
Doc,
between.
question is
I'm gonna have,
just a
yo,
moment. Yeah,
I'm gonna have to duck out, yo, because I got some other shit I gotta do.
yeah. Let me know.
But yeah, no, I had a lot of fun on the show. Yeah, I had a lot of fun on the show tonight, guys. It was pretty cool meeting all of you guys. Hopefully I'll be on
Likewise.
another time, but I do gotta go, bro.
Yeah,
All right, bro.
it
All right,
was
guys.
incredible
Yeah.
having you, man.
All right.
Have a good one.
Have an
All right, peace out,
amazing
guys.
day.
All right, man.
Doc, I gotta go as well. But let me just tell this straight. I don't want to be like, like, don't get me wrong. Here's the thing. I
Yeah,
think you're asking two different questions,
yeah.
and even
And you
people
put the same
who
answer.
would answer that. No, I mean, like, what does that even mean? Are you gonna buy the
See,
game?
what I'm
It doesn't
saying
mean
is
anything.
Sony. See,
No, no. So
let
let me tell you. Let me
yeah.
tell you. See, every time I want to make the point, I can't because I get this cut. So here's the thing: buying the game or not is a different thing. Being okay with it or not is a different thing.
But
You are
Sony cares
limited
about
in
whether
your
you buy the
options
game or
as a
not.
customer. You are limited in your options as a customer. And at the end of the day, you have to think, what's the ideal situation for you? Okay, it's not about like here's the thing. You can like what you get, but also there's a different thing, which is
But
getting
Sony
what you
doesn't
like.
give a fuck about
That's the
that,
difference.
right? They
No,
want
if they
sales.
give you, I don't give a fuck about Sony as well. You see, I mean that, Doc, what are you talking about? Like you're saying because Sony, like we shouldn't give a fuck about Sony as well. It's like we have to be
I
clear about this
totally agree,
relationship.
man. I completely know where you're coming from, right? You want the next God of War to be the best. You do not want it to be held back by a previous gen console, which is the PS4. But that's the reality. It's being held back by a HDD because whatever the fuck they're gonna do about God of War Ragnarok, it still is gonna release on a PS4, right? We are all pissed off. I'm pissed off, right?
I'm
Is
not.
it is it gonna stop us from buying the game? That's the question. It's
That's why
simple.
I'm not pissed off because I'm gonna buy the game
I
anyway.
Yeah,
told you.
that's the
Yeah.
problem, right? That's the
I'm
answer.
not pissed off either
No, no,
though.
no.
But
That is not.
oh, never mind. I was only gonna say
I don't
like
think
I'm
that's a
not pissed
problem.
off, but I'll tell you this, and that's my response to that though. I'll buy their games, but it's not gonna be on day one. I can tell you that. But that's just more of the fact like um
Day one, buy me.
I'm almost tempted to use Kratos' his famous words, eh? Don't be sorry, be better.
Yeah.
I'm almost tempted to use that. I'm actually gonna do that, yeah. And I
It's gonna
feel
be
like
a
See,
great game.
it's gonna be a great game, but I'm not gonna
I'm
spend the
just
money on it knowing
bringing this
that it could have
shit
been
just
better.
for the sake of
Yeah.
debate.
Could it
Who
have been
doesn't-
better?
Then you're
That's
not
the
supporting.
question.
Who
You see, you
doesn't
guys are
want?
mixing these two things. It doesn't matter what our options are,
I'm not
whether you
mixing
want
anything.
you buy it or not. No, it doesn't matter whether we want it. We work with what we've got. You can't make a better God of War yourself.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter if you buy the
that's
game or
true.
not.
That's
You
true.
want to experience that. But the question is,
Right.
could it have been better?
It
That's
could
the other
have been
question.
better.
And
It
these two
can't be
things.
right now
No,
because
mean-
it's
okay,
cross-gen.
For me, the answer is already
that's
Yeah,
what
clear
I'm
though.
saying.
Had they not
I
been
mean,
fucking
but-
around with PS4, it would have been better. Simple as.
We all know
I
that
mean,
shit.
graphically, it'll
We all
probably
know that
graphically be
shit.
better, but it's
You
still
would
gonna be.
you wouldn't see
still-
popping. Like I
listen.
said, we're seeing Sega Saturn PS1 era stuff. That's something I don't
Yeah,
want to
but-
see, man. On a $500 machine.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
sorry,
They
man.
look at it like this
I am
too. Look,
really
but they
sorry to
look at-
say that.
But they look at the competitor too, like Xbox. It's still gonna be better than anything they got.
I
See,
can
that's
the
I can
point.
agree with you on
That's
that.
the
But
point.
hold up. They still have one ace up their sleeve, eh? And I'm saying Forza on this one.
Cool. I mean, that's cool, Forza, but it's always the same shit. Halo,
I
Gears,
know,
Forza,
I know.
no
It's
big deal.
always the same shit. Sure. Eh?
But
if you look
as
at it from a
Tornado
base-
said,
Forza, do
Forza
we-
is gonna
just
be
real
better
quick,
than
do we know
GT.
Forza?
Is Forza
Do we
gonna
know
sell
for a
Series X?
fact?
No.
No. They're not going to be selling Series X. But in the racing game genre, they'll make an impact. Like they'll have the better racing game. That's the point
They've,
that I'm trying
always
to
they've
make.
have,
always
though.
done that.
Yeah, they always
They've
have.
always had.
And
So it
and
doesn't
that's
matter. So they're not.
and
They're
that's
not
the thing
doing
that I'm.
anything different.
I know, and that's my thing that I'm a little bit pissed off at Polyphonia. I mean, you're now on a brand spanking new PS5, and you're still fucking around with an old ass engine. You know, that's the problem that I have with them.
I mean, that's true, but like it doesn't hurt me that much because eventually they're gonna move away from that, and then
They
the
have
PS4 would be obsolete. It would be obsolete by next year sometime, like mid next year.
I mean, we don't
They'll
know
probably stop
anything
making
yet.
them. I'm guessing. I'm just guessing. You know, I'm not saying that they are. I don't work for them. You know,
When you
but
first-
maybe my.
I'm saying, what if Gran
People,
Turismo
I
looks better than Forza?
understand
Who
what
knows?
what you
Nah.
guys
It
are
could
saying
look better,
is
but if you're gonna
completely
play better,
relevant.
like,
What Dreamwalker
Because-
said makes absolute 100% sense. But Sony, as you guys know, they made a decision, right? They made a decision of making these games cross-gen. It's a business decision. It's not a
Yeah, I know.
decision.
Decent decision. They
It's
look at
not a
110 million
decision
owners.
to quench your
110
thirst
million
as a
plus.
fanboy.
Yeah,
how
at
is
least
it not a
that's simple.
business
Phil
decision?
Spencer was
Everything
at least
they
honest
do.
about. He said
See-
everything's gonna be cross-gen for like the
See,
next 2
one
years.
sec.
Everything they do is a
GT7
business. Everything
and
they
God
do
of
is a
War
business
Ragnarok
decision.
I
would
might
have
hate the
been
guy, Phil
better
Spencer,
if
but at
they
least he
were
talked the truth,
PlayStation
though,
5 only.
towards his fans.
Everyone knows that shit. SSD
Yeah, he
does so much stuff which a hard disk can't do. So much of new tech has been invested on the PlayStation 5. We all know that. We all want that shit. But now it's a reality that these games are cross gen. We need to deal with that
Right.
shit. I'm not talking about your dreams and your passions, your what do you say, expectations from Sony. What I'm saying is, this doesn't make any difference. That's the reason Sony has made this decision to make these games cross gen, because people are gonna buy these games anyway. We gonna talk and debate whole night about how God of War Ragnarok would have been 100, 200, 1,000 times better if it were to be only PlayStation 5 game,
It would
right?
still be the best thing
But
probably out though.
when
too.
it comes to business,
That's what I
they are
said.
still gonna make the sales. It's gonna sell on the PS5, it's gonna sell out on the PS4. So we are still just the customers here, right?
When
So
God of
where's
War
the
3
line,
comes
though?
out,
I mean,
are
until
people really
when?
gonna say God of War 2 could have looked like this if it was only on PS5? People aren't gonna remember that.
I mean, look. I mean, if you're gonna go based on what ifs, I mean, it's never gonna end.
Yeah, that's the
You know what I
point I'm
mean?
getting at. I'm not acting too cocky here. I'm just acting as if this is the reality, right? They can only support so much because they need to think about the business as well. Even if the PlayStation 4 version of God of War Ragnarok sells like 2 million compared to 8 million copies on a PS5, it's still profit. It's still
That's still
revenue.
$100+ million.
Yeah,
That,
it's still revenue.
yeah, true.
That's what the
That's
fuck
another.
they're doing with the
That's
PC.
another big game they could make with that.
Uncharted
Or
4
that could
Where's
become
releasing
the
on
a
line with that,
PC
though?
is just a telling.
Yep.
There is so
True.
much of shit which can come
Guys,
to PC.
where's the line with
All right.
this? Until when are you okay with the cross-gen? I mean, are you okay if Spider-Man
It's always
2
like a year,
comes out
2
and it's
years.
cross-gen?
Who the fuck
nah,
are we
because
to
we
say
know-
whether
we know
we
that's-
are okay or
eventually
not?
That's gonna stop. That'll stop in like 2 years. Like in it depends
See,
how much
Games
the
that were
PS4
being
is
built
worth.
on the dev
Dreamwalker,
kits
what
from
I'm
the start.
saying is,
Yeah, right. Listen
see,
to this.
again,
I mean, listen, with
The
this
P-
with this
listen.
logic, right? 140
but-
million PS4s, you're not gonna get that much anytime soon. So with this logic,
Yeah,
you have to support
okay, but-
PS4s.
even if it is a 1 million profit, it's still profit. That's what
Listen to this,
Sony is
the
thinking right
PS2
now.
The PS2
I'm just saying the
outsold
logic remains the same.
Right, but listen, the PS2 outsold the 360 and PS3 combined.
Yeah, that's
And so
absolutely true.
also, and that was in the first 2 years. So it doesn't even matter. Like the first 2 years, it doesn't matter how many
I
games.
know.
See,
Listen though, it doesn't matter how many games Sony pushes out, like exclusives with PS5 this year, next year. It's still not gonna be enough.
See, Anime
You know what I
God
mean?
is
'Cause the more
making
you
a
give
right
the more you
point
give-
here. He's
the more
making.
you give the
I
consumer, the
know
more they
that,
want.
but here's
Here's
the
the
thing.
point, right?
We have shortage problems. Like let's say by this
Right.
time next year we have 20 million units of
But that's what I
PS5.
said
You
earlier.
already so you also have 140 million PS4s. Why should you stop supporting PS4s?
You're not gonna stop supporting PS4s. If the PS4s keep
So
making
you-
you money, you're
so
gonna keep
See,
selling it.
Jim Ryan said he's gonna support PS4
You're
till
not getting what I said.
2023, right?
I understand what you're saying. Like, at what point are they gonna stop? Cross-gen. That's up to them,
Yeah.
really. If it takes 2-3 years, I don't know. I mean, eventually they're gonna stop.
We
always
are
does.
the,
Everything
we
is
are
up to them.
still the
I'm
vocal
asking you.
minority.
I'm asking
Right.
you and us. Like,
Right.
where's the line?
There's
Are
no
you
line
fine with the
Line?
Spider-Man
until they
2
satisfy
cross-gen?
my gaming
No,
needs.
I mean,
There's no
they
line.
said they were gonna support it.
Listen. If
They
they
said they were
keep-
gonna support
if
it for
they-
like
listen,
2
listen.
years.
But it's on the consumer as well. All that's on the consumer. If they push out like Spider-Man 2 and that's cross-gen and people have like an uproar about it, I'm pretty sure they'll be like, oh, wait a minute, listen, we gotta chill. I think we've already done too much. So let's
That's
not
too
do
far
that.
into the new generation, though. That's gonna be like a 2023 game. That's too long.
Yeah, but that
game's
that's
being
what I'm
built
saying,
around
like-
Who knows?
two
It
from-
could
Exactly,
be middle
but
or
that's
late
the question.
2022.
Exactly. So like they're not gonna like push Spider-Man yet. I mean, even if they do, I mean, I don't know.
I
Listen,
mean, we don't
it's all
know
about
that.
money.
I'm just
About money. It's all speculation.
okay.
It probably has been in development since they had the dev kits,
See,
though.
they,
You know what I mean?
there are people who are pissed off because the next God of War, the next Gran Turismo is not a PS5 exclusive. Is there gonna be
All right.
is there gonna be a day when for
The
instance,
people who
Gran
are saying
Turismo
that, the
8,
people who are saying
Gran
that, the
Turismo
people who
8,
are saying that,
or
yes.
even God of War Part 3, if at all it fucking happens, is it gonna be PS5 only? Who knows? That's the problem which is happening right
I
now.
don't know. Right. But that's problem has always
No,
happened in all generations.
See, when cross-gen games are outselling, they're looking incredible compared to your competitors, compared to third-party studio games.
but
They're gonna support
I
that
don't
shit.
care about competitors. When I play God of War, I don't give a shit about
Same
Halo.
thing
Like
I'm
I don't
saying,
know why
dude.
we bring up this
Sony
console war
doesn't
thing
give a
again.
shit about you until and unless there are sales happening
No,
on the
actually, Sony
PS4.
does. It's me who doesn't give a shit.
See,
I don't know.
Oh,
Again,
I
here's my
understand
the
Dreamwalker. You are
I
saying you do not give a shit about those games, right? In the same vein, don't you agree?
yeah,
Sony
like
doesn't give a shit about the loyal fan base. They just want to make the
they
profits, right?
absolutely do, and they should, and they
of course
absolutely
they
do.
do.
You
Who the
see,
fuck are
they
we to
are the
say
ones
what they have to
providing.
do?
No, I'll
Well,
tell
we
you. I'll
keep
tell
the
you.
lights on. What do you
No,
mean? We keep the
They
lights
can
on.
do whatever the fuck they
bro,
want because they are the industry leaders. That's a problem with the having
no.
competition which
Okay,
is
here's the
not
thing.
doing
You see,
anything.
Doc, you're only looking at the final result and the destination. You're not looking at how they went there. They're not industry leader because of some random shit. It's because of the decisions they've been making. And if they change those decisions, it's gonna affect stuff.
Yeah,
So
they can stop
at the end of
changing
the
the
day, listen, I
decision when
gotta
it
go, but
starts affecting, right?
yeah,
Right.
let me
It's not
just be
affecting
very
right
clear on
now.
this whole thing.
It's not affecting right now. Everyone's gonna
Right.
forget about this cross-gen bullshit
Well,
the
well,
moment they're gonna
nothing,
show.
nothing is gonna have like instant effect. You know, nothing they would do would like make them become second place immediately or anything.
But as you
But here's the
mentioned, the
thing.
dev kits is gonna take time to make like
No,
proper
listen.
PS5 bangers, right?
This yeah, it is true. But here's another counter argument for that. Okay, so Insomniac Games, they're releasing Ratchet and Clank before God of War. But that is a PS5 exclusive game. So if you think about it, they had less time than God of War. So why the fuck are they making
That
an
game
But the
probably
exclusive
takes
game?
fan
well.
base of God of
Insomniac could
War
release
is
release
huge
3
compared
games
to
between
Ratchet and
God of War.
Clank.
Yeah.
No matter how much you
Yeah,
say
that's
about
what I'm
it,
saying.
Ratchet and Clank
No.
cannot match
Okay.
the sales of God of War.
Hey, listen.
No, I
You're right.
absolutely, it absolutely can. It's just a different thing. No, listen, don't get me wrong. Okay, when I bring up a point, I usually get cut off, and it just turns into a different thing that I didn't mean. Comparing Ratchet and Clank, I meant that here's the thing: we don't know about the production stuff and behind the scenes stuff, right? So my guess is like Insomnia Games, they're really fast developers. They're really fast. Like the
They
output
got a
that they
good
have, it's
development pipeline,
unparalleled.
I
like I already
agree.
said.
Yeah.
Same
So
as with
my guess
same
is
with
also
Forza.
yep. Also, these games are different. Like when you're looking at God of War, just the narrative alone, like the attention to details, they have to like check the lores and fucking I don't know, do research
I gotta get
and stuff
going.
like that, right? It's a different thing.
All right,
So,
bro.
anyways, yeah, I gotta go as well. So here's the thing. Don't get me wrong on this whole thing. I do prefer the games to be optimized as much as they can.
Absolutely. Same
But
with me.
at the end of the day, yeah, it's a business, and they did the right thing, I guess. It's just Gran Turismo thing that was
We do not like that
curious
shit,
for
but
me.
it's happening. That's the problem,
Yeah.
right?
Also, one quick thing. I think their messaging was really bad.
Yeah,
Like
I agree.
the whole Gran Turismo situation.
Yeah,
Like,
it was
I mean,
advertised as a PlayStation 5 console exclusive, right?
yeah, I mean, you didn't even have to do that. Like, if they just hadn't said that, everything
Just
would
be
be fine.
honest up
But
front. I
also,
wouldn't have had a problem with it, and they weren't. It's that simple. They weren't up.
Or
They
maybe,
weren't honest up
or
front.
maybe, or maybe Gran Turismo doesn't look that good.
I'm going to go with that one definitely because
You know,
I'm still
maybe it
going to go
doesn't
with
look.
that one.
Maybe it doesn't look that good because have you really seen any real gameplay since like the last gameplay? How long ago was
Nope,
that?
nope.
That's what I
But
mean.
I'm,
So
I'm
like,
still gonna
I
I'm still
have
gonna
to.
stick. I'm still gonna stick with my guns.
remember,
I'm
because if they're Gran Turismo is always going to compete with Forza. So
yeah,
if they
exactly.
can't make a game, if they can't make a game as good or better, then why are they even competing with them?
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
No, here's the
I'm-
thing. Here's the thing. There's some misconception here. Okay, Gran Turismo has always been better franchise than Forza. Okay, in terms of everything. I mean, I just watched this comparison lately from Digital Foundry. It was John Linneman's.
Yeah, I've
who
seen
is
that
Oh
one
shit.
of
yeah,
the
I've seen
creator
that
Yeah,
one.
ones.
I've
it's
seen that one.
yep.
Yeah,
I've seen
I
that
mean,
one.
you look at that video, you're not gonna say Forza looks better. Okay, there's just no way.
No, no, no,
So
no,
I
no.
don't see. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I'm
but
not talking
you're
about.
going
But
on
I'm
a.
not. I'm
You're,
not talking about those versions. Eh? That's already clear and
But
cut.
the
I'm
problem
talking
here
about
is
the
Forza.
PS5 and the Series X version. That's what I'm talking
So
about. And I
here's
know for
But
for,
we
for my,
are we
my gut
are we
feeling tells me that.
sure?
okay. Here's a serious question to you guys. Do you guys
I'm gonna
think
say
Mm.
yes.
the next Forza is gonna be Xbox Series X and S only? Is it
Yeah,
not gonna come out on the
yeah,
Xbox One?
it's gonna come out on
of
top.
course
So
it
Do
let's
we
is.
see.
know that?
It's
Then
gonna.
why the
No,
fuck
do
it's
we know
better
that
than
for a
Of
fact?
GT?
Oh yeah.
But if PlayStation is doing it
No,
and they
who
got
said
a
that?
way
It's
higher
gonna be
fan base,
exclusive to next gen?
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, it's not
they've
going to be
said that.
Then why
exclusive to
the
next
You
fuck
gen.
can see it
is
on their
it
blog.
put in a
Going,
better
They
Where's
said
light?
that.
where's the
know.
official? Bro, where's the
I don't know
official?
about that.
Nobody
No, I
knows.
don't think they ever said that.
Nobody
I don't
knows.
remember
I mean, they
anything like
wouldn't.
that.
Why would they even?
You want
If
me to
it's
look it
gonna
up again
come
for
out
you?
on
Fine.
Xbox
Okay.
One,
I'll look
it's
it
gonna
up.
be the
No
same
problem.
situation
I
with
mean,
Give me
GT
a
if
minute.
anything, didn't they say that all their games gonna be
for
like
2
cross-gen
years,
for
right?
the
Mad
next
Booty.
few
Not
years?
Forza Motorsport.
Yeah,
They've said that from the beginning. We're going to make that one Series
Okay, so
X
that
and S
bro,
only.
so
they've got
that means
they
it's
got
not
like two
coming
or
out
three
in the
games.
first 2
Okay,
years.
okay. Here's the thing. I don't remember any official word on it, but if anything, they've got
And
Halo and Forza. What
you
other
missed out
games
on
they
that.
have?
I saw that from day one when they announced
I'm
that for
not
Forza
saying.
Motorsport.
I'm just saying. I'm ready to change my
You
mind. I'm not saying
you missed that. That's all I'm saying. You
Oh,
missed that. I
no.
paid
But here's the
Holy
thing.
attention.
Here's the
shit.
thing.
missed that, dog.
But does anybody
I
else
remember
miss it?
that.
I don't know.
You
But
missed it.
He
here's
said
the
it
thing.
earlier.
If
I was
they're
listening.
okay, here's the logic though. If they're like Forza and Halo are arguably the games that are they gonna push or release the soonest, right? So when they said all their next games for the first few years are gonna be cross-gen, that would contradict that. I mean, I don't see why would they. I don't know. If you have an official link that it says it's next gen only, well, that's some
He's
advantage
looking for it.
Forza
He-
against Gran
He's looking
Turismo.
for
But
I
it.
found an
Yeah,
article
but I
here.
mean,
I'm going to link
those
it
games
in the
ain't.
thingy,
Listen,
and I'm actually
those
going to.
games ain't selling units though.
No,
Like
no,
that.
no.
Those are
That's
not.
not where the conversation was
Those,
going for, though. I'm only
no,
just
I
saying,
know it
like,
wasn't.
those two compared to each other. I'm telling you, the way that Forza is working with their tech, their game is going to come out superior in terms of looks.
But exactly.
Since they're
So,
not being held back.
But
that
it's
game,
That's
still
my
fucking
issue, the
cross
problem
gen.
that game.
that I
It's
have
still
with
cross gen.
GT7.
you know what? I'm just saying this. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Even if it looks better, I doubt it will be like exceptionally better. You know, because
Yeah, I agree.
every single time Gran Turismo has been in the lead. You know, and with racing games, I mean, there's literally not much they can do. It's just the ray tracing and 4K and stuff like that. So,
I mean,
anyways,
But
none
you're
of these
going
games
around
are
but
like
circles.
do you
ready.
guys believe Forza to be a cross gen game?
I don't know.
No,
That's a
the
question for
Forza
another day.
I
Motorsport
don't
not.
know.
The
I'll just wait for
Horizon
the
one
official
might
stuff,
be.
you know?
It's not exclusive
Maybe.
to the
Alright.
Series X,
Like I
right?
said, I got it straight here from the horse's mouth. Take a look. I got the article already linked, and I'm copying and pasting something from that page. I'm putting that beneath it.
Yeah,
There you go.
I'm gonna see that.
Where's the article from?
This one is
You see,
from
official
Video
word.
Game Chronicle, and this is an interview that they
Well,
had
that's
with the
not
developer
official, is it?
itself.
Ooh,
Take a
What
look
does
at what
it
they're
say?
saying. Take a look at what they're
what is?
saying.
So,
Hmm?
with the new Forza Motorsport, ray tracing is coming
I'm
to
not
Forza
seeing.
Tech, and you will see a dynamic world in 4K
This is
60
from the developer
FPS
itself.
that is connected
Alright.
and dynamic.
So,
You can read
so
the whole
read it.
article for
Where's the
yourself.
quote? I'm not
Oh.
gonna read the whole article.
Now, you don't have to, but
If
in
it,
that article it says what they're planning to do, and basically they're just talking about the Series X and S. Xbox One is not even in their plans for this next game.
I mean, it can't be.
Not at all.
no, where
It
is
can't
that
be.
part that they saying it's not in their plan? Listen, I don't know. It
Take a
could
look.
be. It
I'll
couldn't
read this
be.
part for you.
But for
Okay.
me,
Forza Motorsport for Xbox Series X was announced last summer and described as a reimagining of the series. At the time, Turn 10 creative director Dan Greenwald told Xbox.com that the game was in early development.
Right.
They're not even talking about Xbox One at all. This is a reimagining, eh?
But it
Yeah, but if
can
the
be.
game's in early
It
there's
can
no
be.
there's no word on next gen only.
Listen,
Okay,
all right,
listen.
right. But if
It's
the
not
game is in
confirmed.
early development, that means it's not gonna come out till like 2 years from now, probably, or 3 years from now.
So let's see.
So it doesn't even matter.
Who knows? You see, all these things that we're talking about, we
See,
don't
Gran
know. And why
Turismo is
just
coming
go
out
around
next year,
speculate
right?
these things instead of waiting for I
So,
mean, we're gonna get
and
something
this
in a few days, right? When they're gonna
and
probably
Yeah,
show
that
the
is
game.
true,
Wait a minute. Hey,
Dreamwalker.
this is
That's
the
absolutely
this
true.
this is the
and this
this is the
article
spec
dates from the 6th of April from this year.
the
Yeah, what does it
speculation
say? What does
segment.
it say? Just give me the exact quote from the developer, an official somebody
It
that
doesn't
says it's
fucking
next gen
say
only.
when the game is coming out or whether it is a Series X exclusive, right? I've gone through that.
That's it. As I said, I haven't heard anything. And again, it could be next gen only. I don't know. If that's the
I already
case,
know.
that'd be better.
I've already shown you guys multiple times already, but no one wants to believe me. These
No,
are
you
things
didn't.
and
Where's
quotes.
the official? Just read the official quote when
I'm
it
gonna
says
look that
next
up
gen
for you.
only.
It,
But you don't know.
Yeah,
You said you
it's
just
still
read it.
speculation.
yeah.
There is nothing
it's-
official
I'm
about it.
Hey,
No,
hey,
I
doctor.
actually read.
Yeah.
Doctor, this is the speculation segment.
Oh,
That's
and
what
I
we're
just
doing.
said
Yeah,
in a few days
Doctor.
we can wait for the official horse
E3,
mount. You know,
right?
they're gonna show stuff in E3. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not really
At the
looking
end of the
forward
day,
to
But-
I just
I'm thinking it's gonna be
Honestly,
cross-gen.
I'm not.
I
I'm
think
not
it's
expecting
cross-gen.
Forza to surpass Gran Turismo. That's what I'm saying. But if it did, I mean, good for them. I
W
like the
for that?
competition. That just
Yeah.
makes. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any problems. If they deserve a W, we'll give them one.
They are incredible
Right.
developers, man. We gotta give credit where it's due. Turn 10 is amazing. I'm gonna give
They
credit to
are.
them, but not to the
But
extent,
weren't they
not to
working
the
on- but
extent
weren't
of
they working on a different game?
not to the extent of Kazuki Yamaguchi when it comes to Gran Turismo, man. Gran Turismo, though it lacks when it comes to that flair, when it comes to that selling kind of shit, deep down, Gran Turismo is better than Forza.
You think so?
You know, again, that's a subjective thing. I don't.
Because I don't know.
I don't have any
Forza,
problems. Maybe you like Forza. You know, there's this spin-off Forza. What is it?
Horizon?
The Horizon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the open
Yeah.
world games.
That
indeed.
has
Yeah.
that has huge
It's
fan
like-
base. And I think it's a good
it's
game.
like it's
you know?
like underground. Well, I don't know.
But
I
still,
think
I'm
Need
not
for
into
Speed
that
guys,
racing.
I'm
That-
not
I
too
think-
much into
I don't know.
simulation racing. I still love Need for Speed. I'm stoked about
I think-
the next Need for Speed, man. I loved Need for Speed Underground series. I
Yeah,
loved
Underground.
Ubisoft's. You guys remember Ubisoft's Midnight Club?
Yeah.
That's
That was a
Midnight
neat
Club
from
was
Rockstar.
incredible.
It was
Rockstar,
It was
yeah.
Rockstar.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I was gonna
Rockstar.
say.
Midnight
Man,
Club
I
was
remember that
incredible,
shit.
man.
Mm.
It was amazing.
That was like
it
a
was,
PS2 launch title. That was a PS2 launch title, wasn't it?
yeah.
I believe it was.
And I love the
Yes, sir.
original, the PlayStation 2 version of Need for Speed, which was that Most Wanted with the real cutscenes. That game was incredible during that time. But I still
Yeah.
love arcade racers more
We
than
don't
the
have
simulation.
any. You know, racing games these days is either like Gran Turismo, Forza, or Need for Speed. We don't have anything else.
Yeah,
Or
anything in between, right?
Codemasters with their
Yeah.
dirt thing.
Well, there's Assetto Corsa. Don't exclude that one.
But that's still
They're pretty good at what they do.
that,
Oh.
that's still a simulation kind of shit.
Never got
right?
into those.
Oh, yeah, it still drives
Yeah.
fantastic though. I like to play
What
them.
what
So-
about that other franchise when it comes to racing? Which was that other
Project
game?
Cars.
Project Cars, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. I also play
You know,
that
I
too.
want a new Burnout. Honestly, I think Burnout was.
Yeah,
Burnout,
dude.
Burnout on PS3.
Burnout
Yeah.
Paradise was the last best game made.
Yeah.
I still like
The game is still
Burnout
around
I mean,
though.
on the
imagine
PlayStation
a
2
new
era.
generation. Oh, shit.
Yeah, generations.
They need to make. But look, all bullshit aside, they need to make. They need to hurry up and finish that boxing game because we didn't have not one boxing game in all last generation.
So
Yeah, that's true.
so
Fight Night
anyways,
from EA
before
indeed.
Yeah.
That was the
before we
last one that I
wrap
can
up the
remember.
show, which is I'm
Right.
gonna ask
Yep.
one question to the panel before wrapping up the show, which is gonna be the next one game which is gonna make you lose your shit, which is gonna make you your jaw drop. I'm gonna go with anime god first. What's that one game from
It,
E3 season which is gonna make you your jaw drop from PlayStation?
I think if like even if it's not a game, if they like acquire like Blue Point, I think Blue Point is great. And if they do announce a game, if they do like a remake for like the original Metal Gear Solid on PS1,
Yeah,
or like a remake for like a Silent Hill, I think I'm cool with that. You know what I mean? You got something to look forward to.
absolutely.
I think that I think they should go into that horror, like with Silent Hill
Yeah,
or whatnot. I
which
think
is
that would be
lacking
great.
right now. Yeah,
Right, which they are, and then go with like another remake with Solid Snake. That'll be the shit. If they can
absolutely.
do that, I'm cool. Will they? I don't know. Like I said, if they buy Blue Point, I'll be cool with that too. Because Blue Point is the shit.
Yeah, absolutely. What about you, Dreamwalker? What's that one game from the PlayStation side of things which is gonna drop in June, which is gonna make you lose your shit?
You know, again, as I said, I'm looking forward to seeing God of War, but we already know that exists, and that's inevitable at this point, right? But
Absolutely.
honestly, I don't do that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know what game is gonna be there. Like, did you have any idea about what Returnal is or could be? You just see that and you like that, you know. I like to be surprised, and I mean, even when games are announced or even rumors, I'll try to temper my expectations,
Yeah,
let alone just
that's true.
making stuff up, you know. But
So
having said that, I really do like the Team Ninja and Square Enix title to be true.
absolutely, man.
Even if it's not Square Enix, I just want something from Team Ninja. I love the shit out of fucking Neo franchise. I've spent
Yo, you want to
so many
play
hours in that game, bro.
Neo 1 or
Actually,
2?
I haven't touched the PvP.
I
Bro, I platinum both,
Oh man, I need
but
some help in
I
part
haven't
2.
played online. Yeah. Well,
so
Man,
that's
I
your
like to
answer
see
then. You
something from
want
Team
to
Ninja,
be
you know?
you want to be
Yeah.
surprised, right?
Yeah.
So let me tell you, if I want to tell you guys, I want a AAA fucking JRPG from Sony first party studios. They have become a completely westernized after the PlayStation 4 success. I want to see a JRPG made from PlayStation's first party studio. No matter which studio does that shit. I want the next Legend of Dragoon. I want to see the next Wild Arms. I'm gonna say Wild Arms 6 or any of that shit. I want a first party JRPG from Sony. So, what about you, Tornado? What's gonna make you lose your shit?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm gonna go with a smaller scale game. The game that I wanted to see the most, and I'm still looking forward to that though, is Jet the Far Shore. I want to see
Oh,
more of that.
oh
I
my
want to see
god.
something
Hey, what?
what that game is going
Jet,
for in that
J
direction.
E double T.
Yeah, Jet the Far Shore. It's the game that has that small spaceship flying around over the landscape, and the music that I heard, it kind of gave me that interstellar vibe, you know, from that movie.
Yeah.
That's the game
Yeah,
that I'm looking forward to.
Interstellar was a good movie.
Yeah. So when I saw that, I was like, "Yo, the Interstellar movie. I have that for myself on Blu-ray as well, Ultra 4K. I would love to see that game though. There's something interesting about it. So
In that case,
yeah,
I'm gonna want to see the next gameplay of that cat game,
yeah. Oh,
Stray.
Stray.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as well as that
That's also
other
look
Oh,
game.
interesting though. I have no idea what you
Yeah.
have to do in it,
yeah.
but it looked interesting though.
How is that interesting? You're a
How
cat.
about how
Yeah,
about
but still,
how
what can you
about
do? I'm just
volcano?
interesting. It
Which
seems unique. That's what I like about it. It's unique. It's fresh. It's something else. I haven't seen that.
He,
I mean, you're just walking
Yeah,
around as
he,
as
it's
a
one of
cat
those games.
between robots. I mean,
no.
you have to come up with that, man. That's
It
unique.
looked intriguing to me, but it's
Yeah,
one of those games where like it's really on the edge. Like if they couldn't deliver the gameplay, it's just the
yeah,
whole thing
that's
would
a
collapse.
it's a risk. It's a risk, but
it's a risk.
it's nice that they tried. They're trying to offer something unique. I'll give them credit for that, though.
It's
Yeah.
like have you guys seen that Netflix show which is that Love, Death and Robots?
Oh, that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
I
love
seen
that
it.
shit. So, anyways, guys, I think we brought in a lot of discussion regarding so much of shit going on with cross gen and so much of stuff wherein we have no, what do you say, contribution, whether what Sony
Wait,
or
I got
Microsoft
something
or
for
any of the fucking third party developers do. They are just talking about revenue. They're talking
this
about
one
like
is for you.
what floats their boat right now. So, but still, Dreamwalker, it was incredible, as well as Anime God and Tornado, to have you guys stick around to almost to the end of the episode. But still, I don't think Sony can ever satisfy Tornado. If at all, Forza
Um,
can look stellar when it comes to the E3 showcase, which is
still
coming up.
gonna run with it though. I still have that feeling it's gonna be end of
Oh,
September.
Cyber Dragon, he's here in the
I
live
truly
chat. He
believe that.
says, "What's up, chat?" So, hi, Cyber Dragon. I think we are almost
Yo, what's
about
up?
to wrap up the live show. So, Nelson,
A little
thank
bit
you
too
for having
late.
you here, man.
Yeah.
So, Dreamwalker, any lasting thoughts you would like to impart to the watchers on the YouTube right now?
Nah, man. I have to say, before we got here, you were asking me to, play devil's advocate and stuff like that. So, uh,
Dude, it
the
was
stuff I
incredible
said,
to have the debate, Dreamwalker. You
yeah,
contributed so
I'm
much
saying,
into the discussion, right? It's a debate is all about like contradicting each other. So nobody's gonna hate,
yeah,
nobody's gonna hate any one of us because this is not like PlayStation centric. 1 second, Cyber Dragon with the $10 super chat, he says, if you look at Horizon and see zero games on your platform, it will dawn on you that a second Horizon is coming. That's straight up bars.
oh,
Dude is bringing in
see what you
bars.
did there.
You're late, but still bringing in the bars. Nevertheless, Cyber Dragon, I think we need to have Cyber Dragon up on the panel real soon. We missed him a lot. So thanks for the super chat again. And Umar says nice. So, but Dreamwalker, do you think that we are pissed off at your point? Absolutely not. Myself, Anime God, and Tornado,
I just wanted to be clear. Yeah,
absolutely,
I
dude.
hope I didn't come off
We
as
love
combative or
you.
anything.
We love you for the shit you bring to the discussion, brother. What I'm saying is, I made things too naked, right? See, it's always great to look at cleavage. It's always nice to look at spandex. It's always nice to look at nice, amazing clothing, which is like semi revealing, right? That's what everyone wants on the Xbox side of things. In PlayStation Vortex, we bring in the naked shit. That's a problem. See, the questions I asked were might be a little harsh on people who might be listening, or even on you, Dreamwalker. Well, my question, which I posed you, no matter what the fuck you say, do you want to buy the next God of War? That was like such a harsh question, but that's what we are here to deal with, right?
Facts.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, turn it.
The last thing that I wanted to mention,
Yeah.
because Dreamwalker was still in doubt. If you watch the clip that I posted for you on, let's say, 1 minute, where can I see 1 minute 6 7, you'll see what I mean.
Where
And
is it?
that's pretty
I
much where
can't
they
see it.
announce in the chat room. I posted it in the Discord. If you look at 1 minute 7, you'll see for which kind of platforms they're releasing it for. The game itself that I was talking about. And like I said, it's only Series X and PC, and they have it on Game Pass as well. But they explicitly mentioned those consoles. If it were for Xbox One, they would have noted it down on this trailer as well. Like I said, this one is exclusively built for the Series X and S. They are going full on this one.
I can't see that right now because Discord's not working. I have to open it on PC. But
But don't worry,
here's
the
the
link
thing.
is there.
If they
I
don't,
attached it on your name. You can see it for yourself. Proof is there. Like I said, they already mentioned this definitely almost a year ago by now.
But still, we
what did they
need.
say? Actually, they said it's not gonna be Xbox One. You see, if they don't mention Xbox One, it doesn't mean that it's
Dude,
not
these
gonna come out
dudes
on
are
Xbox
weird
One.
as fuck
Like
when
they
it
didn't
comes to
say
like
anything
Phil
about
Spencer.
Halo
If that
either.
were the case, this is a message from the guy from like I'd say a couple of days ago, that they
Okay, so
made this
what?
clip.
Okay, you see,
They
here's the thing.
haven't.
I trust you. No, okay, I trust you. Just tell me what he says. Exact words.
You don't have to trust me though. Look,
No,
he
I
says
do
the
though.
guy actually look. The guy
Do
says
me a
in the
favor.
clip.
I can't watch the whole thing. Just tell me what he says.
Okay,
Yeah, go
basically
ahead.
the guy says in the clip like we're excited to build you this next generation of Forza that our longtime fans will enjoy, but also new fans. But the way how he says it, he is actually already saying like, hey, we're building a new Forza, but it's just only
But
for Series X and S.
that's
It's not for the other one.
that's like a cunning way to put it. Like it
He's
doesn't mean
telling
shit.
he's
Tornado. It doesn't mean
he's telling
shit,
it in
right?
he's,
It can
he's
drop
telling
on
it
an
in a
Xbox
The
kind
way I
way.
One.
see it.
Who knows?
So here's the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, the way I see it. Okay, if it was next gen only, they would have been very clear about that. They should have been,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
I don't know. It could be. So it could be next gen. It may not. But I don't care. I'm saying. I mean, the whole situation. What I'm saying is that I don't see Forza being better looking, at least, than Gran Turismo. It could
Now,
happen, and if it happened,
let me
then I'll
put it
give them the
this way.
W. That's all I'm
let me
saying.
put it this way.
I don't know. You see, I don't even care if he says that or not. I'm just saying, in a few days, we're gonna get new
Dude,
info, new footage,
I'm gonna
right?
tell you
Here's
one
the
fact.
thing.
One
What
fact.
they shown, let me just say this. What
Yeah.
they showed for Forza, it was running like 20. It wasn't even 30 FPS. I
It
don't
was
remember what it was.
CGI, for
And it
fuck's
was
sake.
not, yeah, it was not in gameplay. It was in engine, which is like what they did with the Halo thing, right? Slip Space or whatever it was called.
Yeah,
They did that in engine
space.
trailer with Halo, and we all realized how the real game looked, right? So all I'm saying, I need hard proof
Oh man,
fucking
hard
judge
proof.
something.
If
You're
you ain't
not
got the
gonna
hard
get
proof,
it before
Gameplay,
E3, I
gameplay.
guess.
Nothing else
Alright.
but gameplay.
he said you ain't got the proof. You ain't got it. That's it. Simple.
Okay. No worries.
See,
I've already put my end
see,
piece on the chat room. I said
Tornado.
let's wait and see at the E3
See,
footage
what
for
I'm gonna
confirmation. I'm still gonna
Right.
tell
give
you
them a
guys
W.
is the facts is Tornado is a Gran Turismo guy. I know that shit. The only reason he's pissed out of his ass right now is because it's a cross-gen game.
And it
That's the
shows.
reason he's looking at the
shows.
positivity of Forza.
What
See,
is that?
just
Okay, let me
it
just
shows.
let me be
Just-
very clear, super quick, because I have to go. No, okay, here's the thing: it's Gran Turismo look shit, and I was saying that from the beginning. You know, I'm not like I don't care for anybody. I said that. I said that before I heard anything from anybody. I said there were pop-ins. I said the gloves, the hands of the driver. It looks exactly the same as the previous Gran Turismo.
Yeah,
There's no improvement
like
there.
the GT Sport.
And
See,
like I said before,
Dream
earlier,
Walker
that's
is
no
one of the guys who
surprise since they're
pointed
using
out the
same
pop-ins
engine.
in Horizon Forbidden
Yeah,
West,
but
right?
but
I seen you on Twitter,
Well,
brother.
yeah. So we had improvements with Horizon, but I don't believe Gran Turismo's problems are because of cross-gen, because they made that decision recently. I mean, you can't have it both ways. Both ways. We're talking about the fact that they made this decision. Because if they hadn't made this decision recently, why the fuck did they say PS5 only? It just doesn't
Okay.
make sense.
Okay.
Hold
So
up,
now
man.
we want to blame that for cross-gen. No, it had problems. We don't know the behind the scenes stuff, right?
It's it's
The
I
trailer
not.
that
said
the
that I
tra-
want.
It's still a pre-alpha
the
or a
trailer that
beta
they
build
showed
which they
from a
showed
year
off.
ago had that popping. That was from a year ago.
Yeah,
I'm
that is
just
also
saying.
true. That's also
So
true.
that's
It's not a
already a
recent
long
footage.
time ago before this
Yeah.
conversation sparked about the cross gen.
It's like
I'm just
June of
saying,
last year, right?
exactly.
Tornado.
That was exactly 1 year ago.
Mm.
So they already
Yeah.
had that popping problem. How can you explain me that then? I'm just saying.
It's definitely better
Again,
than fucking
I
Forza
Forza
said
it's
not
not gonna
showing
have
any
that's
that.
the
fucking
I'm
problem.
just
gameplay,
saying.
I'm not.
right?
I don't agree with the fact that the cause of the problem is cross-gen for Gran Turismo. I don't see that because they made
Yeah,
that
that is
decision
true.
recently. How could that be the case?
I don't think it's a
How could
recent.
that be
I
the
don't think
case?
it's a recent thingy though. Like I said,
Then
you said
why
it
did they
yourself.
say
You said
PS5 only?
you
Why did the PC?
you
So
already
what
gave your
information do you have?
Dreamwalker. You
Oh
already gave the
man,
answer.
Oh
Dreamwalker,
shit.
you already gave the answer to your
no,
own question. You
no,
just said that the
no, no,
hands
no,
look
no.
exactly like the
He,
previous Gran Turismos. You already
he's
gave
just
your answer
he,
to the
Yes,
question.
yes, yes.
no, but he's
That's what I
also
said.
saying that
Like I
that
said, they're using
if
the
you're
same
disagreeing,
engine. That's it.
you- but he said, but if you're disagreeing with him, then where does it say it at? Because he didn't see that.
No, no,
Yeah.
no. What?
I don't see
No.
that as well.
Listen, I didn't even hear what you said, but I said they recently put a PS5 only on
Yeah,
the Gran
that's true.
Turismo trailer,
Hmm.
and we had an article from an insider which has a good record that's saying that it was a recent decision. So
Okay.
what information do we
Yeah, the
have to
PS4
say that it
version
was
of
not?
GT7
All
was a
signs
recent
point
decision.
to it. Yeah, all signs point to it being a recent decision. So we can't blame cross-gen for Gran Turismo. And again, don't get me wrong. I am against cross-gen. I want the games to be better. But at the end of the day, it is what they should do as a company. They can't just
See,
ignore
one
the huge
one point
install
real
base.
quick. Dreamwalker and Tornado. You guys are going on and on, but one point is clear. Gran Turismo,
done,
no
I'm
matter
done.
the fucking poppin', no matter the whatever the fuck they showed in June, it was still gameplay which was rendered in engine. Where the fuck is the in-engine gameplay of Forza?
That's coming. That's the next one.
It's still coming, dude. It's still coming. We haven't seen that. Can't you not see the pop-ins during that time? Who knows? Who the fuck
Well,
knows?
let me put it this way: if I go off the other games that they have, the latest one that I played from them, the Forza Motorsport 7, when I was still on my X1X, when I had it out of the box, they never have popping or clipping in their games. All of them actually. So if they can already
Dude,
do that there,
I need
then
to address
Man,
again
it's not
to the
even
chat.
just about the pop-ins. I mean, you can reduce the quality of the assets and you have zero pop-ins. It's not just that.
See,
Again,
one
if you
second,
watch
guys.
Digital Foundry video,
Yeah.
there's no fucking way you can say Forza looks better than Gran Turismo. It's
no,
a
you're not
fact.
going to
Like,
hear me
just
say
go
that. But
watch
their
the video.
game has a consistent quality that there you don't see popping in that kind of stuff. That's what I'm trying to say.
Dude,
They have a better handling
Tornado,
on how they make their games.
I need
least from a
you to
quality
be
standpoint,
honest here. I need you to be honest.
I honestly don't know where you're going with
See,
this. I don't know. Are you saying like it looks better than Gran Turismo or not? You saying there were pop-ins in Gran
Where
Turismo
the fuck
Sport?
is the
I don't know.
gameplay which can make
Yeah,
you say that
heavily.
Forza is better
Heavily.
than Gran Turismo?
I
That's
don't-
my question. Where's the
Hey,
I
where
don't
the
know.
fuck?
I
don't
play it on the
remember. There
daily,
could be. There could be. You
GT
could be
Sport.
right. I don't know.
There's a lot of clipping in the distance though, and some pop-ins. Even if you let's just say if you drive on Monza for the fun of it on that that straight piece, if you look backwards from the towards your rear and to the front, if you keep a close eye on it, you see it building up and building off.
Yeah, I
I'm not even
noticed that.
joking.
Yep.
So you're
And
saying
that's
Forza looks better because there's less pop-ins in that game?
well, that makes it a little bit more realistic for my feeling. I mean, you shouldn't see pop-in. That's something you don't see in real life.
That's your opinion, and I respect that. The thing is, I don't know. I don't remember pop-ins in Gran Turismo Sport, and the video I watched, like the reflections on Gran Turismo, it's like a night and day difference. It's just huge. So
Well, you won't hear me about that though. But the game has some serious popping issues.
But do you agree with that?
Dude,
I mean, let's say
Here's a serious
Forza had
question to
less
you
pop and
guys.
Gran Turismo had better
Cyber.
reflections.
Oh, one
How,
second,
yeah,
how
sure.
about we settle
Dreamwalker.
on
Definitely.
that?
Here, one
Oh yeah,
second,
sure.
Dreamwalker and
At the end
Tornado.
of the
Hear
day,
me.
it's a
I'm not-
subjective
I
thing,
need
right?
I need to
I
cut
mean,
you off, guys. 1 second. Cyber Dragon with another $5 super chat. He says, until Forza can provide a way to get your FIA racing license like Gran Turismo, always second or third place or still in the garage. He says, you play a racing game looking for
I mean,
clipping, then you're not playing the racing game right.
I wanted to
Does it make
bring
sense?
up that as well. It's not just about the looks. I mean, arguably, though, I'm gonna be objective here. Some could argue that Forza has
Bringing
like
in the
better, I
heat,
don't know,
Cyber
handling or
Dragon.
stuff like that. It's more of an arcadey game, right? Forza, especially the Horizon one. But again, we just had Gran Turismo uh, considered an Olympic sport. That's fucking big, right?
Dude,
Isn't it?
Forza is not
I
an
don't know.
Olympic game. Gran Turismo is one. That's talking too much, right? That's like a huge accomplishment when it comes to like because Gran Turismo series right from the PlayStation 1 days. It's been like the poster child of the PlayStation racing simulator games, right? So I have mad respect when it comes to Forza, based on what footage I've seen. I've not played it, but I know that based on what Tornado is saying right now, if I would have asked the Tornado the same question, he wouldn't have come to the same decision. Now because GT7 is a cross-gen game, it's tipping the scales. Don't you agree, Tornado? Isn't it
Oh yeah.
making you completely lose your shit just because Gran Turismo 7 has been announced as a cross-gen game?
Oh yeah, but there's more though. But I'm not gonna hold up the time though. They've changed. Let me put it this way: compared to the older Gran Turismos and to what it has become now, it has strayed really far from what it was back in the day. Though you could say like there's a meme about that. Someone made that, but it was more like this is how it went, and that's how it's going. And you could see on the last picture, you could see that Olympic thingy.
Yeah.
And it was the truth pretty much. It wasn't that car PG game that we used to know and love, that you collect the cars, drive them, upgrade them and whatnot. It's not that title anymore. It's different, you know? And GT Sport definitely showed that, but the update that came later towards it, because in the beginning it was an online only game, eh? The single player campaign portion was added later to the game. They actually stripped that out. But because of the criticism and that the game
See,
wasn't selling so well in the
the way I
beginning,
look at it is
they
to
added that
give a
later in.
completely different aspect to this perception is you guys might have watched MasterChef, right? You guys might have watched the TV show MasterChef. Have you
No,
guys seen?
Yeah,
no,
I
What
remember that.
about you, Anime God?
no. I have not.
Okay. So there is multiple versions of MasterChef, right? There is MasterChef Australia, MasterChef UK,
Yep,
MasterChef US. So
exactly.
MasterChef Australia and UK and multiple countries, even MasterChef India, the show, every single episode lasts for like 2.5 hours because they go in depth when it comes to like cooking, so cuisines and shit like that. But when it comes to MasterChef US, it is it's curated in such a way that it feels enticing, it feels entertaining. Every single episode lasts for like 40-50 minutes, so that you're not gonna watch more dumb shit which happens behind the scenes. That is what is Forza. Forza is something. I agree that Forza is an incredible game. It looks amazing. It plays well, but still there is that nice
Have you played it?
polish which is
Have you
actually
played it?
towards.
I have. In fact, I still own.
No, no. I'm
Oh,
talking about Doctor. Have you played Forza? Any Forza?
The old ass ones, not the recent ones, not the recent Forza Horizon or the this thing. But based on my knowledge, based on the reviews, based on what I've seen, is I think it's a well polished game. More than technical aspects, no more than the cockpits of the cars, which are more detailed in Gran Turismo. Have you guys noticed? The cockpits of the cars in Gran Turismo, though the catalog of the cars is lesser compared to the Forza series, they are more detailed. Don't you
Yeah,
agree
that's
on this, Tornado?
that's true. Yeah, they're highly detailed.
See,
I'll
Cyber
give them
Dragon
that.
says, you need to correct me if I'm wrong. Even Cyber Dragon is wrong. He says, yes, you can. Look up GT Academy. Over 20 racing gamers have become professional race car drivers because of Gran Turismo. All the data is there, and you can get an official license from Gran Turismo. Is that true?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, that's true.
That's fucking big. That's
That's
like
huge, man.
transcending the gaming and the game as a medium. I mean,
That's incredible. That's incredible feat. But still, the discussion regarding this is I still feel we're not gonna get a fucking release date on the next Forza during the E3.
No, it's not
I'm
even.
I
That
don't
game's not
think
even done yet.
I don't think we're gonna get a release date. We might see an extended gameplay footage if people are lucky though. Apart from the CG like
I mean,
Yeah,
who
intro.
knows? You know,
I think they may
at
be
this point, I
further
mean,
along
if we
than
don't,
we might think, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they've been already busy, let's say, more than a year and a half.
At least Forza is
so what
coming
else
next
they've
year,
got
right?
though? I mean, they have Halo. If they have only Halo, what else they've got? I mean, they got to come up with something.
Well,
They're
that's
gonna
that's
show
pretty
you a
much
bunch of. They're gonna show you a little bit of Hellblade 2, probably. They're
yeah,
probably gonna have
that's what
some
Dr.
Hellblade
Shivera
2
already
gameplay.
said in the beginning of the podcast. Bethesda needs to deliver now, pretty much.
Yeah,
That's what it comes
you
down
know.
to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But
Simple
Bethesda,
as.
you
absolutely.
know,
I
and
don't
they
know. I don't
probably
know
will.
that.
I think
That
Bethesda will
I
have
don't
some
think so.
games.
I don't think. I mean, what's Bethesda gonna show besides Starfield? Like,
Yeah, that's a good
do they
question.
have?
So
Do they have
to
something
rephrase the
They have a lot of
question,
studios that they could have other
that?
games. Who
so
knows?
let
I'm
me.
not
But
saying
I'm
that they
talking about
don't have other
Microsoft
games.
first party.
Anyways,
Oh, I
fuck
don't
that.
know.
I'm gonna rephrase the question. How many release dates are we gonna get from Microsoft first party studios which are gonna release this year or early next year? I'm talking
I,
about June this year to June next year. In the next 1 year, how many release dates are we gonna get out of the Microsoft Bethesda conference, which is gonna happen next week? I'm gonna go with you, Anime God first.
think most of their releases are gonna probably like be indie games. You know, because they got to fill in Game
Fuck.
Pass. You know what
I'm
I
talking
mean?
about first
So
party, dude. You think their first party studios
first
is
party. I don't
indies?
know. I think maybe like two. I think like Halo will be one, and maybe you might see something from like State of Decay 3.
Fuck that shit.
Um,
Yeah.
I mean, State of Decay 1 and 2 aren't like super graphically demanding. You know what I mean? Plus, like, I don't think they're gonna like go that route. I think it's gonna be more of like an outline experience. So I think those are. I think State of Decay and probably Halo.
That's it.
My opinion.
2 games
That'll be it. That'll be it. 2
releasing in
games.
the next 1 year, right?
In the next year, yeah, I will say, and probably like I don't know what else they got coming out.
Nothing right now.
I don't really know what they have like coming out that's done. Maybe Hellblade will get a release date. Maybe. You know,
If they've
I don't
done
know.
scouting locations in Iceland,
I mean, is that even done? Because like anything
that's a
that's
good
not
question.
done, they're just gonna blame coronavirus.
Oh,
I mean,
fuck. Coronavirus has an affinity towards Microsoft, right? That's the reason they're not pulling up any shit right now.
Pulling up.
right.
What about you,
My bad.
Dreamwalker?
They
Hold
How
on.
many
delivered
games?
years
many
ago.
Dreamwalker? How many games do you think are gonna get a release date from the Microsoft event, which are gonna release in the next year before June 2022? That's my question.
Honestly, probably Halo only, maybe something with Forza, because all the other games they showed, they were like CGI conceptual thing,
They
you
are
know,
still
like
in the storyboard,
something
right?
like Everwild. Yeah, I mean something like Everwild.
Avowed.
You don't even know. They don't even know what the game is.
Yeah, that's
Shit.
You
true.
know, and the,
Everwild,
and they're like
indeed.
they're employing the key positions in all their studios. So I don't know. I'm not expecting much, but Bethesda's gonna do some stuff there. And listen, I want Starfield to be good. Like
Me
I
too,
want
man.
that to be good. I'm not gonna lie. Because at the end of the day, I'm a gamer. If there's one
Absolutely.
more good game that I can play, then that's just good for me, you know? So we're gonna do the console war stuff on Twitter, but I'm not like rooting for them to fail or anything. But
I
the
mean, I don't
situation
want
is
them to fail.
that Fallout 7 and 6.
Dude, we
Well,
not
it could come off as
see,
that when we talk.
yeah.
Nah,
Competition
I don't
Yeah, I
think
breeds
just
so.
wanna.
innovation.
I don't look at it like that. I mean, if you like this, then that's what you like. If you like everything, you like everything. That's fine. I I don't want them to fail either, but I'm just so used to them doing it. It's like I don't look forward to anything anymore. That's it. So like my expectations for them are just like regular. Like if they do something good, that's great. If they don't, I'm used to it.
See, Cyber Dragon says it's all true, no knock. Most Forza racers like my son will not acknowledge it. Just now, someone on the podcast said they were aware of it. No one brought it up though. It's all good. I will add this to my watch later. You guys continue to stay safe. About to run a leaf blower. LOL. So, what about you, Tornado? How
Good luck
many
with
games
that.
do you expect from Microsoft conference to release a release date on their games launching before June
If
2022?
exactly, if you gotta have something, I'm gonna chalk up indeed Halo is definitely one of them. The Halo Infinite for sure. You gotta bring out your big guns. They have to do something, and I'd say Forza. I'm gonna put on those two, and
Yeah. I wanted that.
maybe,
Oh, go ahead. I'm
if you're
sorry.
lucky, Starfield, and maybe they'll show something of Avowed. That's what
No,
I
I'm
feel. Maybe
asking
3 or
about the
4.
fucking
Oh
release
yeah, they're
dates.
gonna. Yeah,
Release
I
date.
forgot about stuff. They're gonna say the release date for that as well, for sure.
Yeah,
That's gonna be
that's what I think.
2022.
It's
I
either
think
2
they're
or
gonna
3.
say that. Really, I forgot about Stalker 2.
Maybe in
Even
the
though I know it's
optimistic.
not
It's a fucking 3 month Xbox exclusive,
I know.
right? It's just for
I know,
three
but it
months.
still
Oh,
is
Starfield?
exclusive though.
At the
No,
optimistic
Stalker.
at the most optimistic
Stalker
Yeah,
moment,
2.
I'd
Stalker
say maybe
2.
3 or 4 games that they might announce. That's what I in the most optimistic moment.
But
Eh?
it's still underwhelming, right? It's still underwhelming.
I
See,
know. Hey,
Stalker 2
it's
has
better.
been
Let
confirmed
me
to
put
be.
it this way.
You guys know that,
What
right? Stalker 2 is confirmed to be 3 month console
I know,
exclusive on an Xbox.
So
That's
it's
a
also
waste of time.
Yeah,
It's
they're
like a
gonna
waste of
That's
probably
a
show
time.
off
waste
that
of
as well.
resources, waste of money, if you
That's what
ask
I'm
me.
saying. So they're gonna show that Stalker 2. They probably will make a release date for that Stalker 2. I forgot
Who
to
gives a
say that.
fuck, right? Three
That's not
months.
first party though. You were asking. Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
I
it's better
mean
to have something than nothing, I guess.
right. I mean, but I'm saying like we got Ratchet and Clank coming out, and we got that Final Fantasy shit coming out. It's better than anything they have.
That's
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm looking forward to actually.
that is definitely
Actually, I'm
fact.
looking.
Come on, and who
We're
didn't
gonna
have
have
Final
Battlefield
Fantasy?
6 next week.
Right.
I'm looking forward to that. And
Is that
also, we're
is
gonna
that
see more of Sifu.
The doors are upgraded. You guys might have seen. The doors are
what?
now fully rendered in Midgar on Final Fantasy VII Remake
Oh, that
Intergrade.
yeah.
I saw
Yeah.
that
Oh,
shit. It looks incredible,
Oh,
man. The doors look
is it?
unreal.
So when is that coming out for Xbox? Like
10th.
when we get tired of it?
They do not give a shit until it drops on Game Pass. Nobody's gonna
Probably.
buy it.
I got that game for free.
See,
Can't
that's the
complain.
problem. That's the problem which is emanating from Xbox right now. Even the third party studios, they're going to look at the statistics. They're going to look at how much a certain game is selling on different console, different marketplaces, right? There are games which are getting amazing sales on Steam, on PC. They are getting amazing sales on Nintendo Switch. They're getting amazing sales on PlayStation, but not on Xbox. People want to wait. To give you guys an amazing example, there were so many people on Twitter who messaged me that I got Yakuza 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, even Yakuza 6 as part and parcel of Game Pass, right? These dudes were messaging me. I love Yakuza because it looks incredible. It plays well. It's a quirky game. I love it because it's part of Game Pass. I asked him a simple question. Yakuza Like a Dragon is an amazing game, right? Why didn't you buy it?
No,
Why didn't you buy it? Those
who
dudes were
me?
saying it's not on Game Pass. So that's the reason they didn't play it. They are waiting for Yakuza Like a Dragon to drop on Game Pass, which is not gonna happen, which is because it's a new game.
More of a general question towards Game Pass owners, pretty much what Doctor
Game
Trivia
Pass,
is now
but
asking.
but listen, but that's just like the Bethesda thing, right? Everybody wanted to play Bethesda games when they first bought Bethesda and they came on Game Pass, right? But how many of those people actually beat any of those games?
See, the game
I
completion
believe King
rate on
Trash
Xbox
made a
is
video about
trash.
that, though.
It's
Yeah.
trash.
Right.
The game
Because
completion
like
rate.
nobody's really completed. Like they're only like even Xbox fanboys themselves got caught out there lying
Yeah,
about
absolutely.
Oh yeah,
about
definitely. They were
Bethesda was
exposed.
Look at
garbage.
that gamer
Yeah,
score,
they were.
dude.
Yeah, they were all exposed. So it's like,
Cold
like,
Eastwood,
like
dealer,
so how do
all
you
of
Cold
them.
exactly
Eastwood.
all of
All
them?
of
Fuck
them.
Get
though.
smooth, all of
All
them.
of
Listen,
them.
how do
Yep.
you take that's why you can't take that community of idiots, serious
You can't take them seriously.
because of
None
that.
of them.
You can't.
None
You
of them.
can't take them seriously. That's why their opinions don't matter. Only to
And there's
their
that
fan
other
base.
idiot. He's not so much connected to them, but in a way he is. That Polish guy with the glasses on, Matt's Gaming, or Mats
Oh,
Gaming, whatever
fuck
you want to
that
call him.
dude. Yeah.
That fool.
Oh, and D-Batch, he's another retard.
Oh yeah, that's a
Did you
knucklehead D-badge.
did you guys forget
Fucking
xCloud,
hell.
Tim Cloud? What's his
Oh,
name
Tim
again?
Dog.
Tim
Yeah.
Dog?
He was harassing me in my DMs.
Dude,
about
that fellow
Returnal.
was acting as if PlayStation 5
Idiot.
doesn't have a
Yo,
single 60
he,
FPS
he
game.
was saying he said that he told me in my DM. I'm gonna put it on the Discord. He told me that he said that the Metacritic on Returnal was fake.
Fuck his ass.
That's what he. That's what he told me.
I
He was, like,
enjoyed the
harassing
game,
me.
dude.
Then
I
he said I
love the
didn't.
game.
Then he said I didn't buy the
Screw
game.
his
That I couldn't
ass.
afford the game. I'm telling you, they're weirdos, man.
All
I
of
don't
them
get
are.
it. I mean,
Even as I like to call him, Kid Smooth Dinosaur. He's the weirdest of the bunch.
oh, Kid
Absolutely.
Smooth, yeah,
Yeah.
he's probably the gayest one. Like, has to be, hands down. So.
Oh man. Gay.
Oh.
Let's
Yeah,
not
sorry
go
about
there.
that. I had to do that though. I had to do that.
Oh, fuck.
Oh man.
Anime god
Dinosaur.
bringing in the
man.
heat at the rear end of the show, dude. Then one more thing, Dreamwalker.
Okay.
This is a question I want to ask you: Is there gonna be a release date of Nintendo Switch Pro?
No.
Fuck, that's a straightforward answer.
Probably will.
No.
Uh,
Hell
I
no.
think there will be a release
What?
date. All rumors are signing to the console
they're-
getting into
what's it
production
look
next
like?
month. It's gonna get
Have
leaked
they-
anyways.
Have they showed it? Like, what's it gonna look like or anything? They
Well,
haven't
I'm fine.
showed it, so
No,
why
they're
would
gonna
they?
show
I-
it and they're gonna release it.
Let me put
They're
it this
doing
way,
it at the
gentlemen.
same time.
Let me put it
I
this
don't
way,
Getting
gentlemen.
into production.
let's say-
all
Yeah, let
rumors
Tornado speak.
are
One
saying
moment.
that.
Yeah, Tornado.
Well, you asked me and I couldn't tell you. Okay, go ahead. Well, I
No
gotta
worries, no
go,
worries.
Doc. So,
yeah,
no,
Dreamwalker.
it's fine.
Nice to
I
have
gotta
you,
go.
man. Incredible.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Anyways,
bro. Take
wrapping
care
it
of
up,
yourself.
it
Have a
was
good
a
one.
nice back
Take
and
it
forth
easy.
between you and
Yes, yes.
Tornado, between Forza and GT. That's going down on the books.
Yeah, I guess
People
so.
are gonna cap that shit
Um,
and post it. I'm
what?
gonna do that.
What?
It was
What,
nice, man, having that back and forth between a couple of amazing franchises we love and care
Listen,
about.
for what it's worth, I want Forza to be next gen. I mean, I want that. That's a better situation.
Yeah, we lost the argument when it comes to GT7 being next gen, right? So at least Forza, let it be, man. Let Sony realize
Yeah.
their wrongdoings, all right?
They have an opportunity there.
Yeah, let them
Yeah,
I
anyways.
capitalize
have
on
a
that.
feeling I'm just going to conclude with one of the two is actually going to grab that opportunity. That's all I'm gonna say.
You're gonna say Forza because you're pissed at
No, no, no,
GT7.
no. I'm
Well,
gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm not even gonna mention. I'm just gonna say one of the two is gonna grab their opportunity. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Nothing more.
I mean,
But
watch
still,
Nintendo win.
GT7
Listen,
gonna.
listen. Watch Nintendo win E3. I bet you. Watch by a landslide.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
By a
bro,
landslide. Watch
honestly,
And what I
them
find,
win
for
E3.
what I
me,
find so
Sony,
interesting for
look,
that company, they
Sony's not
basically
even going to
win with
be
nothing.
there again. Right? Sony's going to announce a tweet and win E3 or something. Well,
We'll
that's what they
see.
did last year. Ain't that what they did last year?
Yeah, and
Or
the
some
year
bullshit
before
like
that.
that?
That was the year before that, actually, 2019, I
Yeah.
believe. Yeah,
They
the
announced the
infamous year
specs
that
on the.
they
Yeah,
were not there.
they announced
And
the specs of the PS5 or some bullshit like that and forget about it. It was a
Microsoft
frenzy.
had pretty much the stage for themselves, and it was pretty much a shot for open goal in football terms, and they couldn't make the goal, man.
But
That is
But
embarrassing.
still, I'm gonna
Right.
address the Xbox fanboys and say one thing: temper your expectations, people. Do not go into the Xbox showcase looking at so much of incredible next gen shit which is gonna drop in the next year. It's not gonna happen. Get your fuck straight. It's absolutely not gonna happen. We are here praising for Xbox to do better. We want them to do better so that Sony is not gonna get too cocky, being
Too
comfortable,
complacent or
right?
arrogant. Yeah.
They shouldn't be complacent, right? That's a nice word. So what I'm saying is, we all want Xbox to do better. We want you guys to demand better. Stop talking about rubbish technical bullshit like RDNA 2, Fidelity FX, 12 teraflops. Go fuck your shit. Who cares about
Huh?
that? Just show us gameplay which can sell you on a console, right? That's what we hear on the gaming side of things. So the PlayStation is doing a great job right now by keeping themselves relevant with Ratchet and Clank, Returnal. I'm still stoked about Kenna Bridge of Spirits. I'm gonna get a Scarlet Nexus as well, which is like a third-party AAA game. You guys know that it's been marketed on the Xbox,
Yeah.
but
Was a some
still
kind of
it's gonna
marketing
sell
deal, I
out.
guess.
It's gonna sell better
Yeah.
on the PlayStation more than the Xbox. That's a given. But I also like. Have you guys heard about Neo? The World Ends with You.
No.
Uh, that's an incredible role-playing game. Also done by Square Enix, which is exclusive to the PlayStation 5, 4, and Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
So just check it out. Neo, Neo. The World Ends with You. It's
I'm
a
even looking at that.
semi action adventure come visual novel kind of game. I'm stoked about it. I'm also pre-ordering the Great Ace Attorney, which is gonna come out next month, in July. Hope you guys know about it. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which is like three
Yeah,
in one.
yeah, I remember that. That was on the 3DS, wasn't it? Or
Yeah, it
Wii
was
U?
back in the day, but it wasn't. It didn't have a Western release. It was a Japanese only release. They are making it, remaking it with new visuals and so much of goodies when it comes to artwork and new dialogues. Everything has been like voice acted throughout. I am stoked about that game as well. And you guys might be knowing Kenna Bridge of Spirits
Oh
looks
yeah,
amazing.
definitely.
Coming out
Yeah,
in
but
August.
that's another cross-gen game, isn't it? Isn't that a time exclusive too?
Yeah, it's a timed exclusive cross-gen game. Might launch on PC as well, but the Xbox version
It still
might
looks
be
pretty
far
good.
off.
It's gonna play better on PS5. Watch.
See,
High
but
frame rate.
still, what matters the most is if you own a PlayStation 5 and a PS4,
I do.
which version are you gonna get?
Same here.
That's the problem, right?
I'm
Everyone
gonna get
is
the
gonna get the
PS5
superior
version
version.
because I'm gonna get the PS5 version because I can.
See,
That's it.
uh, I was talking about David Jaffe, right? He brought in a nice topic on the previous his show. He said if God of War Ragnarok is gonna release on PS4 along with PS5, I'm gonna buy the PS4 version because it's gonna retail for $60. and I'm gonna play that on the PS5.
So he's cheaping out on $10 extra to not get a PS5
That's
version,
what
then,
he
pretty
said,
much.
dude. That's what he
But
said
That
on
but
his
but
show.
that doesn't
Jaffe's
make any
a
logical sense, though.
but Jaffe, you don't
He's a
notice.
weird
Look,
guy.
not only is he a weird guy, he's like Sony's ex girlfriend. That's still mad type thing.
Sex
You know
with
what I
your
mean?
ex is
Because
the best, right? Sex with your
listen,
ex is the best.
right. But he's always like, like even when he was playing, like I remember when he was live streaming God of War. It's almost like he didn't want to say it was good, but he didn't have a choice but to say the game was good. You know what I mean?
I got it.
Like, and I watched him play the game, not too, because I had already beat it in platinum day, so I didn't care. I just wanted to see how he would react towards it, just because it's him, type of thing. And it was like, as much as he wanted to shit on the game, he couldn't, because he know that version was better than any version he ever made
So
or
one
was a
second,
part of.
anime god. Just to bring this up to the perspective, I befriended Cyber Dragon on my PlayStation 5. I added him to the friends list, and I was blown away. Do you guys know how many platinum trophies does Cyber Dragon have?
I don't know.
268 platinum trophies.
That's great, but those are trophy hunters.
I was gonna say 180 to 200, something like that, but that would be
He's
still lower than
unreal,
what he
man. He's
has.
relentless. Fuck.
I know a couple people in the hundreds.
See, the way
But
I look at it is if I feel like a game is gonna give me a hard time getting a platinum, like Returnal, I'm gonna say, fuck that shit. I'm not gonna get a platinum. I'm not gonna work through my ass to just get a platinum. So, but if a game which is gonna bring in more story elements, like the visual novels, right? You guys know visual novels have multiple female
endings.
characters which you can romance, you can unlock the side stories. So if you unlock the side stories of all the different characters, you're gonna get the platinum trophy. But if you don't get the platinum, you're gonna miss out on so much of shit. Those are the kind of games which are I focus on getting platinum.
Right.
That's the reason
No,
I'm not
I don't
working
focus
towards my
on any of
platinum on
that.
Returnal. I say fuck that shit.
If I can get a platinum, I'll get it. But I don't try to. That's not my goal when I play the game.
Yeah.
You know, that's never my goal to
But
get. I mean, you can see.
have
my
you guys
trophies
played
now,
13
and, like,
Sentinels Aegis Rim?
what?
13 Sentinels Aegis Rim?
No.
That's an amazing game, man. I got a platinum last
To
week,
me, them fake.
last month. It's an incredible game, really, by Vanillaware. It's crazy good. You guys have to check it out. So, any
No.
lasting things before wrapping up the show, Dreamwalker? What about you, Anime God? Anything you gotta predict? You guys gave the prediction about Ratchet and Clank on Metacritic, right?
Oh
So,
yeah, I did
on a
I
score
didn't get
of
you.
on a score of 0 to
Look,
10, what are you gonna
the
rate
Metacritic,
the E3
the,
Microsoft Bethesda conference on a score of 0
oh,
to 10?
0 to 10, I'll give it a 5. But
Fuck.
you know, because I kind of like look. If they show something that I haven't seen that looks good, nothing like out of like. I don't want to see Fable, or I want to see something different that they haven't showed, that they haven't. Because remember, they did say that there's a lot of games they didn't show that were probably better, which I think is
Okay.
bullshit. But let's see.
Let's
Maybe
give the
they'll show
benefit of the
something.
doubt for that.
Maybe like a. I mean, I doubt it. I mean, I would love to see like a Splinter Cell from them. I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
That's not gonna happen, dude.
But you know, but a game similar to that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something like a game like that, I think would be great for Xbox. Maybe I'll buy an Xbox. I'll get somebody to buy one for me.
Fuck that shit.
You know what I mean? So I don't know. I
So
mean,
5 out of 10 from you. What about you,
I'll say
Dreamwalker?
5 out of 10.
So yes, problems with the
I think he
mic.
left.
So what about you, Tornado?
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Out of shit.
0 to 10, not 1.
Zero. Okay, 0 to 10. Then.
That's a possibility.
Yeah, it's a possibility. um, I don't know. Something tells me they're still gonna be delivering on Forza, but I'm a little bit maybe stubborn on that
Come on,
one. But
Seven?
Ryan.
I'll give them a 6 out of 10.
Ryan.
Absolutely on point. I'm gonna give them a
Thank you,
6 out of
Ryan.
10 as well. If there is
No.
something which can tip the scales, that's good on them.
You got a soda for me? Right.
So,
Thank you.
so
I think. Hey, I didn't give you my Metacritic for Ratchet and Clank.
yeah,
'Cause
you
remember, I
were
was
muted.
muted half
It's
the
my
show.
bad.
I was
I
muted half the show.
apologize for that, anime god.
Thank you.
Let me know
Alright.
your
Yeah, I
Metacritic
think.
on.
Listen.
Yeah,
What was the question? It was the Metacritic from him and the other guy. What was his name?
Metacritic of you versus the Metacritic from Jeff Grubb.
Okay, the Metacritic for Ratchet and Clank, I think, is going to be a 93,
Oh shit!
and
Yeah,
I think it's being a solid 93. And fuck the other guy. Who gives a fuck what he
that's
thinks?
it.
He's a hater. He's a hater anyway. So
Who the
fuck him.
fuck cares, right?
Right. Exactly. I don't, because I don't give a fuck what he say. I'm still gonna buy the game.
Absolutely, I bought the game
Oh,
already. So who the
oh
fuck
did you?
cares? So
Digital?
yeah,
You bought it
Yeah,
digital.
digitally?
same
I got the
same here.
digital
Yeah,
deluxe
same
edition.
here. Same
Digitally.
here as well. Also
Okay.
deluxe.
I
Yeah.
like physical copies, so I'll pick up the physical.
So tornado, yeah, I do agree, but with the COVID and shit, with the deliveries getting delayed and shit like that, I cannot wait, man.
He's
That's
gotta
the
go outside.
reason
You guys
I
want to take
did
him
not
outside?
get the physical.
Right. Can I say one more last thing before I leave?
Yeah, absolutely. We are all living together, brother.
Okay, cool. I just want to say, the Black Prodigy suck my balls, and that's it.
Tornado.
Oh shit! I
That's a
wasn't expecting that one though.
that's a nice way to close the podcast, dude. And one more thing, we have
Oh,
hit a milestone again. We got 0 dislikes
oh
for
well,
the
there
very
you go.
first time.
Nice.
All
No hater.
likes, and we've hit the milestone which we've never hit. I think Tornado, being the OG, knows it. I think you also know, Street Jesus.
Dog.
We have hit the 5-hour mark,
Oh
dude.
no,
Oh yeah,
Five
yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah.
five
There you go.
hours.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
¿Cómo están?
Shit. I
All
never
right, guys.
realized
I'll
we
talk
spoke
to
for
you.
5 hours, man.
I was gonna say, at least I got everything off my chest that I wanted to actually.
That's it?
Yeah.
But
How long you gonna be running?
Tornado, I'm gonna jump on your ass. I want you, at least, if not for the next episode, at least later on, man. I want your amazing personality sink in with people. I totally agree that you completely pissed off Dreamwalker there when it comes to the Forza shit.
Yeah, to a certain degree, sure, but it, in my defense, and with the evidence that I've shown, and even with the latest trailer that I posted in the chat room, you can see for yourself at the timestamp. I think 1 minute 5 or 1 minute 7. You can clearly see it says Game Pass on the left. In the middle, it says Series X and Windows PC, and that's it. Xbox One
Yeah.
is not even mentioned. Like I said, this
They
is a
can do that
complete
shit, right?
reboot, but I'm going on that. But like I said, I'll leave it for E3 and the confirmation, and
So
we'll see there.
can I'm asking this question in behalf of Cyber Dragon, Nelson Gaming,
Yeah.
as well as
Sure,
Umar Yusha, that can we expect you people to show up again on the podcast after the Microsoft E3?
Oh yeah. You can see. You'll definitely see me, man. Even if it means taking an L, no problem. You'll see me. I don't give a shit. L or W, I don't care. I'm here.
Absolutely.
I'm
Loving
I'm
the
not even worried
energy,
about that.
Tornado. Thank you so much, man, for
You're
dropping
welcome.
in and bringing
No
in
problem.
so much of, what do you say, enlightenment when it comes to the racing games, right? I'm too
Oh yeah.
uh
Sure.
I do not have too much experience. I played most of the GT games. I haven't played GT Sport. I played like GT 5, 6. But still, uh it's always great to have you on the show. I think it's time to
Yeah.
wrap it up. So Any lasting things you need to say before?
I'd say keep an eye out on all of the streams that are going on. You know, with the E3,
Yeah,
the
so much
Jeff
of
Keighley
shit
Game
happening.
Summerfest and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So there's going to be a lot of interesting stuff that they'll show and that they'll give a small taste of. You know, so
Yo,
I'd say
thank you
that
for the
should be it.
great panel. I think Tornado, this was exciting, right? Having 7 members on the panel for the very first
I was
time.
going to say
So
it's not that many times it happens. So
yeah,
pretty cool.
absolutely. Okay, let's keep the
Anyway,
same energy. Hopefully, in the next week, we can host the next episode. I want you to show up once again, if at all possible,
yeah,
if at all you're free. So it's amazing to have you again, Tornado. So many people missed you on the live chat. They were asking, "Where's Tornado, man?"
Well, he's now here for the what is it the last couple of 5 hours now. So that should be enough for your your doses. Then I'd
Yeah,
say.
absolutely. Thank you again,
So
Tornado. Let's wrap it up, man. Thank you guys for
all right,
watching. This is Dr. Shivira, your host
yes,
from the
yes,
PlayStation Vortex podcast. This is Tornado, and every one
definitely.
of the people on the
And thank you for
panel.
listening, folks. Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you
Thank you
for
for
listening.
listening us ramble for 5 hours.
Yeah, true.
So let's wrap this up. Peace out.
All right. Have a good one.
Have a good one.